Alright, let's get it started, guys. What are we gonna do? Kills your shady. I say that Michael Simone's around, so it's not gonna be that cozy. It's gonna be pretty intense. Or just anxiety inducing, because we're just gonna be running around trying to look for him. Constantly trying to see where he is. I think we're currently placing cameras down. She's putting that one way too flicking. I went by there. Yeah, that's alright. How's everyone's day going? Did you get grocery shopping with these? Can I get a pizza, please? Like a pepperoni. Or two. I should order pizza. That'd be smart. That'd be smart. Yeah, so Michael's mom's just woken up. Patty told me. I think we need to go looking for him. Like, what's going on here? I'm in 13 uppers also. I don't know what's going on. Alright, where have we got cameras?
I shared one with you already at LSIA.
Oh, let me have a look.
Welcome back.
Hey, Cardi. Keep it in the fridge just for you. Ooh. This is not a bad location. So it's just having a look at it. You got any plans for the weekend, Gary?
And then I just shared one more with you. I only put up 2 so far. Sorry, what?
Okay.
There was a helicopter taking off from LSIA. I think it might have been Jeffrey Price or someone else. So I kind of dipped from there as soon as it was up. So I've got one there. I've got one at the house. We can put a second one up at the house.
I would say more down at LSIA and then tuna shop.
Yeah, I tried to go to the tuner shop and then like we got hit by a Lambo, so I was kind of like just kind of left because
Yeah, it was a Rust member.
I was like, "It's what?"
That was Rust.
Yeah, that's what I figured. I was like, I think that's Ray's car. So I was fucked
Finished
off
my A levels. Congrats.
Anything else up here? Ooh, it was gonna be hard during the day. Should we get the Banshee? You think?
Pick the Banshee. Is he spotted or anything?
Nope. I saw Jenny, but like I said, I didn't tell her that he was awake. Because last time she got upset. And then like if he hasn't called her, then it makes her upset, so. The whole thing. You motherfucker.
I'm just turning for
Die
so
in
long.
fire.
My custom own hunt? Yup. I think of the best locations. So LSIA is the main one we want to look at. We want to find out where that
We'll go back
garage
to
is.
LSI. Is there one?
Trying to think who else he might be affiliated with. I don't really want to put one on the Lost compound. Tim Winston. What? Wolke? Winston Wolke. I now really want there to be like a Scandinavian or German super
There
villain
was
who
a
hates
Swift
Winston.
sitting on the landing pad, but it's just one of the local ones.
Yeah.
I didn't see anyone around it, but I also like there was somebody taking off, so I with a Sea Sparrow, so I just kind of wanted to dip.
I don't know, it seems very Hollywood, but just get like a German enemy of Winston Wolke.
Jenny's doing normal patrol.
Okay.
Where do you want the rental hangar or?
I mean, there was a rental hangar, and then the other side was where I put him before, right? We had the one on the corner,
yeah.
but which you've done one close to, and then rental on the other side. Then we got like the 3 corners of LSIA.
Alright, that heli's gone, so I think it was just a local.
No, I think
There
his
is
first name's
somebody landed there,
Tiberius.
so I'm just
right?
gonna keep going this way. I think it's Jeffrey, but I cannot be certain, and I don't want to like just roll over there and be like, "Yo." And that Swift is landing again, or it's fucking around in the sky. Do you see that?
Yeah, I see it. Put it in this corner here. Because then we can check the hangar.
I'm sorry,
there.
what?
To our right, where there's like skips up.
Alright.
Do you call them skips?
No, or they're dumpsters. but I
Those are
know what a
skips.
skip is.
Yeah, it's a skip.
They're a skip.
Bit. Yeah.
All right. We can go around the back. Third one.
I don't know around the back. No, I don't think we should.
No, I'm gonna go around.
Oh,
you don't
okay.
want to do that one?
Yeah.
I'm just gonna go around the back so the person in the hangar can't see us.
Okay, that's fine.
That's what I'm doing. I'm pretty good at being sneaky.
Winston Völker. His arch nemesis is TJ Walker. I actually like how both of the Walker relationships. Another helicopter right in front of us.
Yeah.
3 helicopters in this area. That's strange. Don't hit the explosive barrel right in front of us, please.
I'm not going to. I was driving up to like the area.
Yeah, I'm gonna walk it. Bleh, bleh. I'm not sure who's gonna kill me first, you or fucking Simone. It's a cute dynamic. Yeah, they just get on really well, I think. I think it's because Walker understands Walker's frustrations, and Walker also understands Walker's, affection for the police. And Walker get along because of that relationship between Walker and Walker. I'm not sure which Walker prefers the other Walker, though. You know, I'm not sure how the power dynamic works. Which Walker cares the most? Whose plate is this? Is this Marty Banks? Flags 1060. Wait, what? What's it flagged for? Okay. Oh, that's in such a fucking obvious spot. She's not moving. I heard a car driving around.
That was your own.
Actually trying to kill me.
I'm just trying to keep you on your toes. If no one's trying to kill you,
Keeping me on my ass.
How are you going to be prepared when someone's trying to kill you if you're not practicing someone trying to kill you?
People are always trying to kill me.
Yeah, but I could succeed. Should we be on a different radio?
I'm on 7.
Okay.
You not on 7?
I am now. Well, because I've been yelled at before for being on 7 when it's just 2 of us doing a thing.
Oh.
Versus.
I'm sometimes on 7 when it's just myself. I'm on camera, by the way.
What?
I'm on the camera, so I can't hear you if you're talking in the car.
Okay. We can try tuner shop again, or we might want to switch to a different car. You think we should go tuner shop, or switch to the Banshee and then go to tuner shop?
I think we'll be fine with this.
Alright.
What did Simone do this time? What do you mean, what did he do this time? Simone's done lots of stuff. He's just always on the run. He's got a massive warrant for... Oh, those things.
Might be better to go the other way. No, actually, we'll go this way.
So go this way, then jump right in front of us. No, go left.
Go where?
Yeah, like through these fences.
You okay, sir?
Yeah, it's alright. Take a left. Oh no, I'm not.
Here, you drive. I'm crawling the back. You know how we should really do this? Next time we should get scuba gear and we should swim from the other side. So people actually don't see us just driving down here like lunatics.
Hey, you don't need scuba gear, just swim.
Yeah, scuba gear is if people find you.
How do you think I got the Vargos? Routes! I love you too, buddy. When are you joining Whitelist, man? I miss you. We've been waiting for you. I think that's a good location because people driving won't see it. Yeah, Winston. I mean Diosi. People keep calling me Winston in Discord and I'm like, huh? I love you too, Rose. What's going on with you, Rose? Please join me. I miss you. Alright. Don't know about the application. I feel like they're not interested in Thomas Sloan.
Yeah, I'm 2328 when you have a chance.
What?
We'll have to do Ubu when it's
Remember,
nighttime, so we might
I got
just
rejected like
chill at construction
4
until-
times. Construction's not a bad idea. I'm trying to
Well, I
think,
don't think there's a way we can really we can put one in the construction site and that might be the best bet we have.
I'm not sure if we need a warrant to place some one in construction.
Maybe on like the outside of it.
I mean, we wouldn't be allowed to put it on the actual fence. Anything that like we can feasibly say belongs to their property, we can't put it on without a warrant. So we need to go for a tree or a pole.
Like there's one of these lampposts or something.
People crash through the lamppost and they'll destroy the camera.
Is that Fred?
Is that Fred?
Yeah.
She's having a cuddle puddle with Mila right now.
Yes, it's him.
Are you okay, Sheriff?
Is he ever okay? He's got court today.
Court for what?
I don't know, but we should probably not be sitting here. We put on the trash can right there, I guess.
What are you doing
You're
there?
a packet, Mr. Man, that's not a cop.
Yeah, I do. Give me a second. Here you go.
You.
Yeah, it's on the floor. I miss your gigantic cock. What? It's on the.
Put it on me.
No, I put it on the floor. I even told you I put it on the floor.
Maybe put it on the tree to the left here.
That's about it.
Yeah.
What an ERP? It's routes. It's fine. You and I had some of the best improvised moments. I was rewatching some clips yesterday, and I rewatched the clip of was it when we took me to the tattoo shop, and I fell through the earth. Just called you up.
My friend was just like, fuck that guy. I'm surprised he's not riding with Jenny.
Me too. I mean, they were riding all yesterday, I think, weren't they?
Yeah,
What's
but
your,
they're
what's
like
your-
always.
what's,
2328. 2328.
328.
One of those trees I wonder might be a
Already
good
done it.
spot. Oh yeah.
That's it.
Oh, you have to give me the second LSI I went to.
Yep, there you go. Sloan! Oh god. I missed your gigantic cock. It's what? It's Routes put it in the chat, and I read out the chat message. He's just saying he misses my panuni. It's fine. It's normal.
Well, they've seen him recently.
Blame Routes. Don't blame
His
Routes.
brother is also active.
Interesting. How many cameras
So
we got
maybe-
left? I got 2 cameras
I
left.
have one left.
Oh, you?
I have one.
Okay, there. I got 2 on me.
We maybe should do something over at the
Yeah, it's fine.
seaside compound. Maybe like the jetty or something.
Jenny might be a good idea. Whatever excuse you need there, it's not an excuse. It's acceptance. Dawson was born out of lust. No, you
I'm
misspelled
gonna look at the cameras
dust.
real quick.
Coke dust. He was born out of coke dust. I'm wondering if I want to play Dawson again. I was having this discussion and debate yesterday. Like, do I play Dawson again, or do I create a new
What if
crib?
he's up on top of that penthouse? One in the sky.
Then the question is, do we want one here, or do we want...
We have 6, right?
Yeah, of which we have 1 left.
Well, we can always go look at. We can't put up a camera in the sky, so we can go look at that ourselves.
True. And I don't
So,
think putting
we
a
could-
camera here is really gonna help, because we could put it on those beams there, but that's not gonna help us unless they are... like these trees are in the way and stuff.
Yeah.
Just don't be in a shit spot. Oh, that's a shit spot. There we go. Okay. Like a majestic crackhead phoenix. Exactly.
There's a pink car at the shop.
A new crim? I haven't thought about the new crim at all. I was just thinking, like, do I want to go for like Dawson, who's a bit more of an SBS crim?
But would he?
Or
be
do I
in the
want to, you know, create a new one that's a bit more serious, like Nino Chavez kind of crim? Because let's be fair, Dawson's fun and all, but I don't think I could ever see him running a business. I miss Dawson and Wyatt Cole. Come fucking join this whitelist, man. EU times is real down bad on the numbers. Lionheart's around. Charles Raymond's around. I know you can do it. I miss role playing with you.
If you want, we can go and do a quick flyover of either of those areas.
Which areas?
The penthouse.
Well, can't really go looking into the penthouse, can we?
We can't look into it, but we can look at it. Like, what if they're just chilling on top of the roof, thinking like, "Hey, nobody ever comes up here." Well, people never look up. Remember?
Trying to think how that would play out in court.
What was that?
If we find him there, and you know, then we can raid the place for a search of him, not seizure of property. How do we then argue that in court? Oh, we weren't looking into the property, we were just flying by to check the property and we saw him.
Well, because we're not looking in their windows, but if we fly over it and they're standing out on the patio, it's...
Maybe you can give me some advice. I can give you advice, I can't, like, help you with it. The best advice I got was from actually applying and getting rejected. Spent 2 hours in the last month and a half. I've come on to public a couple of times on Wyatt and joked around with people. Who was it I was joking around with?
Well, Reggie is not awake.
Good. Keeps peeing on my car.
Benji is awake.
Is Scud awake? Scud Opta? Favorite plunker?
No. At least not been seen. When I say awake, that means not been seen.
I think a new one might be better with the serious side, but also a fun one. Just like Winston, Dawson SBS is fun, but storyline might be a bit limited. I think the RP potential is pretty good for Dawson if like people are willing to deal with his SBS for a bit.
Let's go around the back though.
Problem is they can obviously valet their cars, but they are here.
Yeah. Didn't Brian say he like found his bike out here once, like Reggie's bike?
No, it was at the top, I think.
Ah.
Which I don't know how he got it up there, but he did apparently. Okay, well this is one thing I can't do. Even if
What?
Scud's not awake, I want to go put a camera on Scud's warehouse again.
Okay.
To see if Benji's around.
Let's see if Bodhi's around.
Oh, did I give you access to the last camera?
What was the last one? I think I've got 5 or
Beach.
6. Yes. Yeah, you did. Bodhi is not around.
I'll go put one on this warehouse.
Ash is also awake.
Yeah, I've seen that. I think Winston has good balance of serious and SBS. He has great intellectual conversation and RP, followed by 30 minutes of pure nades. True. Creating a Kim equal parts dumb and serious seems pretty doable for you.
They're both awake.
True.
He is. Benji is awake.
I just don't want to create, you know, Winston but a Crim. You know?
TJ awake.
Go ahead, sorry.
Alright. I've seen that orange vehicle run around.
Are you using the speed limiter?
Yep. Speed limiter marks.
Get out of here.
Going. Why? What's up?
Then checked water.
What's it say?
Nicholas tweeted out one of those codes.
Still don't know what those codes are. I'm not very good at all the hexes
No.
and stuff.
Well, it's like multiple versions. I mean, I'll try to run it through stuff that I have, just like websites, but the problem is like none of that stuff has been fruitful before. However, if they know that we're like looking for them, they might be just fucking with us.
Oh, yeah,
He's still-
100. Ah! Wicked! Not
The fuck
wicked.
did you
Kind of
hit?
wicked. Sort of wicked. Not wicked. We're alive.
Oh, it's kind of wicked. I mean, we're on our 4 wheels. What you hit?
Somebody left a fucking deck chair in the middle of the road.
Oh well. Till you let me hit it again.
Yeah.
I think we should switch to the Banshee. Or something that we haven't been driving around in. I'll put my helmet on instead of my mask.
I think there's a way to make a character be like mostly comedic ones without sacrificing having realistic character. Yeah, I think like Dawson's SBS because he just fucking loves coke and his whole character arc and everything about him is just him wanting to get new ways. He wants to get money and new avenues of earning money, and it all has to be criminal. He won't do civilian jobs. I think he'd be a really good fit for the Marabuntas, actually. He refuses to do civilian jobs. So all he does is criminal activities, even if it's just small criminal activities, and tries to, you know, get more cocaine. It's all about getting more cocaine. That's his whole thing, is getting more cocaine. But I still think he can have serious moments in that. That's just like his underlying issue. Oh, bowler? No. Buffalo? I got buffalo. I think of all the fun crims at the start, Adrenaline Junkie ones, which
Hey,
there's a lot
who's your
Tommy T
95?
ratio of serious to SPS, but not on a barb or a bullet ratio. I haven't really
Oh, okay. You just
watched
looked
Tommy T all that much.
Alright. Thank you. Bye.
Love your
Oh,
intellect and
shit.
improvisation. I think you're truly gifted when it comes to thinking on your feet,
Alright,
going to
thank you.
sleep. Good night. You endowed fuck. I miss you, Rouse. Man. Go get some rest. Thank you so much. Sleep. I miss you too, buddy. I want to see you in whitelist. Please. Rouse an OG. Alright, let me check cameras quick.
Yeah, that's what I'm doing.
If you watch any of my Dawson videos on YouTube, or any of the VODs that I have with Dawson in it from public days, 9 times out of 10, I'm with Routes. He plays Thomas Sloan.
Also, you're not wearing it. Your face is exposed.
Yeah, no, I'm changing that now. Routes, I don't remember what Evan Sol's
I think I
Twitch
should
name
call
is.
her and tell her he's awake.
Nah, she doesn't need to know. She'll.
I think it'll just make her upset if
Yeah.
he doesn't contact her.
Yeah, exactly. And if he does contact her, she'll tell us anyway. I don't see any gain or. I Actually, I don't see any loss either in telling her, but I just, you know, she's got shit she's doing. You've seen Thomas?
Yeah, but at the
Rouse
same
is Thomas Sloan.
time, I don't know. We've never liked it when people withhold information from us because they think it'll make us upset.
True. I see what you're saying.
Like I think we
Somebody's
would
all
both
around
be
doing
upset. It's like,
RP,
oh
loves
well, you
SBS
know, you
business,
had a lot
serious,
going on. I didn't tell you
Grim
that,
RP, generally
that
very much
you know,
all
my
around
car
it.
got bombed or something.
Yeah, I think that's. Is that man named friend Winston Walker? Yeah. That's a good sense. Trying to think, where else could we go investigate?
Well, maybe we should check outside the city.
I saw a lot of lost members around earlier.
Yeah, but we're not going to be able to really see anything in their compound.
They weren't in the compound. They were hanging around STSO. They were cooking
Oh.
meth in the car park.
Oh, nice.
Yep.
Take any photos?
No. Well, they told me they were cooking meth in the car park.
Oh, you didn't see him do it.
And somebody. Somebody with a what's it called? Like sock on his head. Ow! Fucking.
Oh,
Ow!
cool.
Yep. He's chasing me. He's still shooting at me. He's still shooting
I
at me.
didn't have an angle to shoot it back, so.
He's chasing me down, man.
He's not chasing you anymore.
Fuck the Supreme Court. Hell to the yeah. Censor. Oh. How was yesterday for the PD? Any 1013s?
Should we check Jenny's house?
I don't think you'd go
Maybe
to
he's leaving a
Jenny's
present
house.
for her. I don't suspect Jenny. You know that.
Who-
Oh my god.
Yeah, no, I don't suspect Jenny, but I don't think he would go to Jenny's house either. I don't think he would leave presents for her.
Well,
like that.
So, last weekend I asked her, "Hey, have you heard from him at all?"
She hasn't
she
spoken
said
to him
no.
in 14 days, but
She
he hasn't been
said-
around in 14 days either.
Well, yeah. I was like, "Has he been around, or do you think he's just? Boy, do you think he's just hiding from us now?" And she said, "No, I don't think he's been around."
Dawson could
But she said
probably
that
never be a
she
Nino
didn't feel
type,
like he would contact her
which I
anymore
think you'd actually be
anyway,
really good
because
at
I don't
though.
think
Regardless
she
whether
doesn't
you decide to
feel
go for
like
him here
he
for it. I
actually
just,
cares
I was
about
just
her,
thinking
I
about
think.
making a. Oh no, he pretty much 100% said that he doesn't. I think, was it she said she listened to him about all of his problems or something and things that were annoying him and stuff that were upsetting him about the PD, and then
Yeah.
she said things that were upsetting her that, you know, people have been doing, and he turned around and said okay, and then
Yeah.
continued to talk about himself. So she's like, okay, this guy literally.
he.
Okay, the last time I shot, I got chased by locals, so I don't want to do it again.
Yeah.
What is Supreme? Yeah, overturned Road versus Wade. Roe versus Wade, not Road versus Woe. Yeah. Which is.
I need to call.
Yeah. Bad. Real bad.
I gotta call Adams because we still don't have those records from the last
Jesus.
subpoena I put in.
Yeah, that's bad. There's that, and then there's a couple of other court rulings that we're looking at overturning.
Oh, he just tweeted.
Son of a bitch! What does this mean?
Well, I don't know. Here, I'll get to work on that. Let's not sit here though.
What does that mean? Is it hex code? Code translator? It's not hex code. I don't understand. Yeah, it's encrypted, but like. Is it base 64? No, it's not base 64.
And then Nicholas tweeted a different one. We shouldn't sit here on the side of the road, though. Especially with the lost active and here.
They're just being SPS, though. I kind of need to repair the car.
Yeah, but they're SPS until they're not, you know?
Okay, they're actually gone.
Until we get chased down and like, who are you? What are you doing? Who are you? Should we see if Jenny wants to help us now that he is making his presence known? Or just let her be?
Well, she would have seen. Yeah, she would have seen the text. Spotter.
How about I'll.
Who's in the car? Oh, Patty. Patricia Mayonnaise. She's somebody Winston's been working with for a while. So we have cameras at LSIA because there's a parking garage there. We have a camera on his house because it's his house. We have a camera on Uwu just because that's a general area that people might go to. Nothing more than that. And then we have a camera on the tuna shop because it's a general area that people might go to as well. In case people think that I'm like watching tuna shop and Uwu because I think Michael Simone runs them or something. No, it's just because like he might just go to the arcade. He might just go to Uwu.
Let me see where she is.
Same where he might just go to the tuna shop. Okay, look at cameras. So you're gonna get in the back
Do I
seat.
what?
So I'm gonna look at cameras. Where are you? Oh, I can't even see you. God damn. Alright, I'm just gonna look at cameras real quick. That was a smooth parking job, thank you. It was unintentional. Don't get too impressed. Okay. Google different types of encryption. Almost secure encryption. Michael Simone's gang affiliated.
Bingo and Predator with her.
Okay, well that's fine. You're gonna buy a house soon? Ooh! You excited? Congrats. Big moves. There's cars at the tuna shop, which, you know, surprise, surprise, there's cars there, but they're all parked outside. Ooh, doesn't have anything abnormal. Vehicles, that's about it. Let me check the beach. Nike has your stuff scuffed, man. What the fuck is that? What the fuck is that? Cameras seem clear.
Yeah.
3 rooms, 4 balconies, 3 baths, 1 powder room. Ooh. What's a powder room? It's like a kind of makeup room, I guess is one way of thinking about it.
Well, they're both saying, "Look at me, look at me."
Wait, who? What? Huh? Where? What?
Nicholas, they're both. No, I'm not literally.
Oh, you
They are
just-
making their
yeah, make
presence
them-
known.
What are the different types of encryption? DES, 3DES, AES, RSA, 3DES. What's hex code? Can you send the encrypted string here? No, I don't want to. I gotta find out myself. I mean, I'll show it up so you guys can see it, but I don't want to. I want you guys to like tell me how to do it.
They could all be flying as well. Because Nicholas owns that heli.
Not RSA. Both of them are played by devs. Both Michael and Nicholas Simone are devs. Just running through a bunch of different algorithms, see if they can come up with anything. DES, what's up with? I'll just come up with nonsense. What we've all continuously agreed is that it doesn't mean anything. Like they're specifically, the encryption's done using the keyword. Yeah. It keeps asking me what the keyword is. So I'm going public key E. This RSA cipher that I would use is going E 65537. I need the keyword. So my presumption is, and what everybody else has agreed, is that it literally doesn't mean anything. Yeah, keep your theories to meta chat. Because unfortunately, I can't get assistance from chat. Even if you guys have the answer, the likelihood is I'm not going to find the answer. I'm not very good with all these encryption techniques.
I got movement at Ugu.
Of what?
There's people walking around the parking lot.
If we see in his vehicles, then it's different.
He owns a baller now, right?
Didn't we agree that he'd always own a baller?
Oh yeah. Well, there is a black SUV at the tuner shop.
Yeah, I saw that, but we'll go to the shop. I can try and tell those encryption techniques are famous because researchers have indicated breaking these encryption texts take for over 100 years. Nice. Key code could be null. I don't know if that's a valid keyword though. Saved it.
Nice.
Saved it, just about.
I wondered if he was gonna come back.
I mean, he's always gonna come back.
No, from what she said last time, it seemed like he might have left.
No, so I think he got disenfranchised and realized that he couldn't do stuff alone.
Ray attack?
10-2.
10-2. This channel's being actively used.
Okay, well, I don't really want to speak on radio anymore.
Go to 7.5.
No, let's stick on 7 because we have to just obviously when anything super secretive on channel 7. Didn't see anything there. It's been about 2 weeks since Michael's been awake, which I know because Toby... But sorry, I know that it's been 2 weeks because Jenny told me it was last time. 2 weeks was the last time she spoke to him. It's been 15 days. But I also know that...
I didn't see anything, but he's smart enough to use fake plates, so...
Yeah, I was looking for vehicles other than plates. Toby does work elsewhere sometimes, so I think he travels for work. So he will just disappear for 2-3 weeks at a time because he's actually just going to work.
Shots fired at the airport.
Let's go.
I'm not seeing. Oh, I turned my dispatch off, so I don't have the location.
Oh, I just muted it. Just mute it. Why'd you turn it off? Toby is Michael Simone. Yeah, Toby plays Michael Simone. The dev Toby plays Michael Simone, and the dev
Because I never trust the mute, because I can always hear it.
Plays.
I muted it. I turned it
Nicholas
back on and I muted it, but
He also plays Cody Sharp. I don't know if he plays anybody else.
but why would they be shooting at the airport? Now, let me see if I see anything on cameras.
Alex Ron Sincere, yep. There's another Ron, brother. He lives in Greenland for large parts of the year for work, and the internet there is terrible, so he can't. Yeah, yeah.
I hear someone getting into a vehicle at the rental shop.
As in,
As in a car. I can't see anything though.
They're inside the hangar, I think. Yeah, I heard someone getting in, but I didn't.
13 Alpha, what's the about? I'm switching to channel 2 and seeing if they need backup. They're just listening in.
Yeah, listen on too.
What channel is it on?
Sorry, what?
What channel is it on?
See, the camera is gone.
No, no, no. There's just a 13 Alpha just popped up on West Boulevard.
Yeah, yeah. Listening. One down. Fancy radio checking during a 13 Alpha. One suspect down, one officer down. Nova was tailing a suspect. Pink-haired suspect that ran westbound. Didn't see anyone running down with her.
Might have to join in on that.
Sounds like it's... Alright, they're staging. EMS is staging. I think it's asking if it's code 4. They have enough units on it.
Okay, that's all I needed to hear.
Yeah, I was just waiting for someone to say it.
Yeah. They have enough units to say we're going back channel 7 then.
Yeah. I never said anything in the first place. Just listening.
Yeah, it's just so that they know that we are actually paying attention. I think people get a bit pissed off if they get see you are just ignoring
Well,
it.
there's
welcome back. Thank you, buddy.
I'm not gonna say it because right now they're getting really pissed off at people doing stuff, so I'm through.
Oh yeah, just move on it then.
They keep getting pissed off at Nancy, who keeps like just randomly talking on the radio.
Yeah. Isn't she doing a solo eval now?
I don't know, dude.
Real bad time to just be chatting.
Well, she's
shit
like
on
talking
radio.
on the radio for like, I don't know. She was radio checking and like being like, "Can you still hear me?" And when Angel was like, "Shut the fuck up, do this on another channel."
Welcome back, Sensei. What happened at UK Oil? Oh, I no idea. It sounds like somebody just crashed, or maybe they're going to a fight or something stupid. Maybe they ran over a bike. I don't know. There's EMS there either way.
Nothing at house.
Helicopter spooling up at LSIA, but I can't see it, so it might be a local.
Cocaine cowboy happened. What? Yeehaw! Dawson's not awake though. He's also not a cowboy. He just likes cocaine. He's a cocaine boy. It's been such a long time since I've played Dawson. I've completely forgotten how Dawson
Tutor shop too far away
talks.
for me to see.
Hey, man. Hey, going back. No, it doesn't sound right. It doesn't sound right. It all sounds weird.
No movement at the beach.
Put the helmet on.
What was that?
I'm putting a helmet on.
Copy.
Yeah, see,
See if Miguel's awake.
Medi said that to me multiple times. That he thinks it's base 60. He thinks it's two types of encryption. So he thinks it's base 64.
So Nicholas
With
is no
something
longer
else.
on,
It's a base 64 decryption
but
or decode.
Michael is.
But anytime you do anything, decode, no printable characters found. And then if you go through all the source character lists, ISO 8859, 615, Windows 1252, like all of it just comes through as absolute gibberish. So I genuinely... Can you show me your phone again? Okay. I don't want to go into meta chat. Okay, what I will do though is... So just copy it and paste it in the meta chat so that you guys can have fun with it.
I mean, we could just go swim over and watch the tuner shop.
So those are the three things. I genuinely think it's just fucking with us. I genuinely think it's just fucking with us. We're not gonna be able to see him here, are we?
No. Well, what are you trying to see? Just the house?
Just anything in general. I don't know.
We could go to the jetty and see if we can see. We can see. I can see from there with my camera.
Yes, we
Like
got
the
camera on the
parking
back
garage?
side, and then I guess I can go from there. So you know his E-wheel?
Do you think he would be so bold as to go to that place, though?
I don't think it's even boldness. He just knows that police aren't really looking for him. So
Yeah, I
why
guess it's
bother
just us.
hiding? The only times police would ever look for him is when he did things.
Keep your eyes out. There was a motorcycle.
Yeah, I saw it. It's probably going to be in relation to that 13 Alpha though.
What kind of car is that? That's going up base of the incline. Oh no.
He just twats it out, but like Simone does that a lot. Like a lot. Both of the Simones do that a lot. So I'm really not expecting that to mean anything. I genuinely think he is just fucking with people. I'm on camera check.
Okay, I'll watch.
Hey Falky, how's it going? How's the wait, are you doing the Dungeon Master stuff right? Yeah, they want you to decode it, or it's a red herring. I think it's a red herring. I think like every time we've discussed it, it always just seems like even Brian Knights is like, nah, I just think he's doing it to fuck with us. Jenny says he's just doing it to fuck with us. I think everybody's just in the agreement that he's just doing it to fuck with us. I am. Is it going well? You enjoying it? I think I woke up a little late for it today. Pink headlights. Interesting. Beach. Jordan killer? Yeah, he's the one who killed Jordan.
There's nobody on top of the house. I looked a minute ago. Oh, they've got a spray on the side of the ramp here.
Yeah, it's actually a new one. I haven't seen that one. Discord evidence locker. Seaside. Yeah, I don't think I have that one. Generally might be a new one. Okay. So we go air one?
Yeah, sure. We have a little over an hour. I wish I could like get a UC or a Air 1. I mean, sure, I could rent a helicopter, but it doesn't have a good camera.
I mean, it doesn't really matter at the end of the day, does it? If they notice a helicopter flying above them, it doesn't matter if it's one or it's another helicopter. People freak the fuck out either way.
Well, not necessarily, because if it's just a regular helicopter, A, you don't know if it's a local, and B, you don't know if it's just somebody doing like an air tour, like some like random asshole. But if it's Air 1, you definitely know it can fuck you.
True. I think people are more likely to shoot down a randomer searching their... I don't know. Maybe I'm wrong.
Yeah, I don't know. It's one of those things like I wish we had data on. Like how many times do people shoot at non-police helicopters? But I mean, the fact that we don't hear about it makes me think that it doesn't happen very often. That was a black high-end car. I think it was a Mercedes, but I don't know what it was. I just kept going westbound San Andreas. It's an Audi or it's an Audi, it's a BMW, or it's an AMG, but I don't know.
Let's check.
It's gone now. After storm, we should go look for that. No, that's a Kuruma.
Yeah,
That
or
was the one I saw.
Subi.
It was definitely a high-end car.
Yeah.
Aldini's maybe? Put it park there. I want to go check for that spray afterward.
Mm-hmm. It's a base 64.
Man, you were always
yeah,
gonna be like,
yeah.
hey, I don't know if you
I
open
did
your
a
eyes yet, but if you
decoding
want
of
to go
it.
look
It
for, if
doesn't
you
make
want to
any
go to
sense.
the door, I'm down. But of course.
Wait, sorry, what?
Like if it was just like gonna be like a lazy Saturday, I was gonna be like, hey, you want to go look at the door? And because I can call Jenny and ask. Also, I did call Malton.
Look at the door.
Yeah.
Oh, yeah, yeah.
Oh, Malton gave me blanket permission to go look at it if there's no high command around to ask. To go do that, because I think he's interested in seeing it as well. Well, he's interested in documenting it.
Does result in death, though.
It's okay, I'll bring a camera.
Right. Where am
I
checking
don't know if
again?
you... Ooh, I don't know where we're going. Oh, we were going to go get Air 1.
No, yeah, that's right. I need to refuel the car.
Did you see the little spray back there?
The GSF one?
Yeah.
I didn't see it, but I think I've already got that one documented.
Yeah, I think they're kind of fucked, so I don't think they're going to be expanding that much.
Well, they're in the middle. They've hit
Yeah.
borders. I don't think there's anywhere else.
You ever
for
play
them
this
to
game
expand.
called, like, Diplomacy?
No.
It's basically you have to form alliances with other countries. It's based on like World War I Europe,
Okay,
and
sounds
you have
like
to form alliances with other
Hearts of Iron.
countries. Sure, I never played that, but like you get pretty fucked hard in that game if you're one of the landlocked countries.
Okay. This code that was laid by Michael Smith. Yeah, they just tried it out. Base 64 encoded string. Decoding it makes no sense, yeah. We tried UTF-16. I think we tried UTF-16, yeah. Doesn't work. Yeah, I genuinely think the point of it is for it to not make any sense.
Where do we want to focus in the sky?
The tower.
Okay.
You're welcome back.
Oh, I thought you were gonna bump her off. Hello. Hello.
Molo.
Send it.
You don't use Discord? Oh. That's where we have all of our sexy fun times. We all go on Discord and we share pictures of... I'm not even going to joke about that, actually. What? Why is there a sparrow right next to you? Oh god.
Alright. Let's go. Anything altitude here, so I don't have to do it there.
I see nothing. A house either.
What was that?
Nothing on the tower, nothing on the house.
Alright, you have to shout in the air one or else I can't hear you.
Yeah, I am shouting. I'll
Okay.
shout louder. We're gonna check the beach. Stay high though. I will say I very hesitantly joined the NSFW channel on Discord and I was very pleasantly surprised. Yeah.
Yeah, I just can't be too
For
high or you
ages.
can't see it.
For ages I refused to I had it, but it was locked, so you could join it, and all it was a picture, that first picture of Y'all Need Jesus, and nobody could post in it, you could only react. But recently I changed that, because people wanted me to open it up, but there's no porn in it, and I won't ever allow porn in it. Nothing on the rooftop, no vehicles around. SIA?
That's new? No. No, it's not.
We good
Sure.
kids? Exactly. Yeah, I just like...
I wonder if that guy ever started growing weed again out by the Billabong.
Yeah, probably not. I remember asking Diety about the bonus channel and just laughed as soon as I joined. Yeah. I just like, I don't know. Yeah, there's lots of Discord communities that have NSFW channels, and that's fine. That's their prerogative. I just don't ever want to be one of those ones. But I still kind of wanted to take the piss out of it, just because I'm British and that's what I do.
I don't know if that's a local or not right there.
You gotta... Cardinals, come on, Patty!
Does
I
it
see
use-
it. I see it. I see it. I don't think it is.
There is a... Oh, yeah, there's a motorcycle driving onto the... Yeah, there's several motorcycles here. There's a jet that looks
Yeah,
like
it's a
doing something.
94. I'm trying to look at the helicopter. I don't think that is a local.
You don't?
No.
Black Frogger?
Yeah. Individual's a white shirt. I don't know, it could be a
Two of
local.
them, which is strange. Yeah, there's three of them.
One just fell to the roof. Okay, so that one's might be a local. Oh. Yeah, like the description of the channel is lewd, not nude, and it's usually just kind of, you know, funny
This is a
pictures.
motorcycle race.
I think so.
I think these are all locals, but I don't know. You can 311 to ATC to see if there's any helicopters in the sky.
I don't even see the helicopters anymore.
Oh, they're just off to the east. They're flying over the Dodo area. There's 3 of them, but I don't see 2 of them anymore.
I don't see any of them. Oh, I see one of them. Yeah, I think those might just be locals.
I wonder if they pulled off the bike race because they're just like, fuck this, it's stupid. Only Flop was awake.
All Winston picks, yeah, pretty much. I'm gonna check cameras.
Alright, let me know when you're out. I'm gonna. Let me know when you're out. I want to fly over to Tuner Shop.
Will do. I was just gonna look at the beach house. Okay, let's go tuna.
What was that?
Go tuna.
Alright, here we go.
Tuna, tuna, tuna fish. Bruno Le Mans had a vehicle outside, and that was about it.
R29, you think? I think he'd be cheeky enough to go to Polito if Jenny's there.
I'd be cheeky enough to go anywhere. You want to check the power station? If you don't make sense of this, I will not be able to sleep and mess my sleep schedule. I promise you, I think he's just fucking with you. I just realized some big news. What's that? Is it meta?
Should check news real quick while we're here.
Check what, sorry?
The news building while we're here.
Let's see anything down below us. No, it's clear.
Clear, you said?
Yeah, it's clear. Oh, I didn't mean to do that. It was an accident. I'm sorry. Just looking at mod stuff. Twitch mod stuff, that is.
Want me to make a second pass?
No, I don't think there's anything down here. You think of anywhere
What
else
about-
we should check?
Let's check Toledo. Let's check Jenny's house.
I really
to be
don't think
weird.
you would go to Jenny's house.
He might like leave her a present or something.
I did get my new headphones. I love them. They're really nice. It's cloth ear
After this, we'll
cups
have
as
to,
well.
We'll have to stop so I can get fuel. I can probably make it to Toledo. I'd rather go to Sandy.
Main lab seems clear. Yeah, my previous headphones were like those leather ones. You know? They just start peeling after a while. I hate them. They drive me crazy. I'd have like...
So we can go
Yeah.
close to the lighthouse and check there. We just have to be very careful because we've gotten threats from people planting weed around there before. So if you see anything, like, I might have to dip pretty quick.
Oh, don't plant weed there, stupid motherfuckers. Don't plant
How
weed.
dare the police stop me from doing my crime?
Yeah. Had that OL with some headphones, it sucks. These headphones are a lot more quiet. I will say that.
Alright, we'll fly to Toledo and refuel.
Which is what it is.
You can
You know.
check cameras while I'm doing that.
Yeah, I'm gonna check cameras now.
Copy.
I like this. I genuinely like doing this. It feels...
Be the funniest thing was just that in like Ulu Cafe having a snack with people.
It feels a lot more authentic, even if I don't ever believe that we're actually going to catch him like this. It feels more authentic. That like we're actually hunting him. It feels like more realistic a roleplay. And I hope as well that he knows that we're hunting him, or finds out, or gets an inkling that we're hunting him, because then he also feels the pressure a little bit more, and then hopefully that feels like more realistic roleplay to him as well. Okay, that matches up. Because at the end of the day, we want things to be more realistic, better roleplay. I've crashed my game, haven't I? Oh, no. We're surviving. We're surviving. I promise you right now, I ain't seen shit on the other fucking camera. It's like this. If I get really close to my screen, that's a blue. It's a blue car. About as much as I can tell you, it's a blue car. They probably have a higher impedance. Yeah, it's got 80 ohms, I believe. They're for more studio usage rather than you know, like a general gaming usage. But the sound quality of them's a lot better. And it's not like I can't hear things. They're just generally quiet. Yeah, I don't see shit.
Yeah.
I don't mind them having a being like that a little
Where do you
bit.
think we should go now?
Street crime thing. We got half hour. Sorry, what's this? You could look into an amplifier. I have an amplifier. Well, I use the Go XLR Mini, which is technically an amplifier because it's what's connected to my microphone. So I can hear fine. It's just a little quieter than my previous one because I think my previous headphones had its own like mini amplifier inside. So because of the death of Jordan Lee, the Dungeon Master killed BBMC, gangs of Phantom do their own
Maybe
thing.
during Pred's court case today, I'll see if I can decode those messages.
He might even turn up to that, to be fair.
But will we even see him if he did?
No. Winston concealing information with bad.
Alright, where to? Like, there's so many places it's impossible for us to check. Like, see the lumber mill over here?
Are you okay? Then it's fine. Yeah.
I guess we could fly over the Lost compound to see if we can see anything there.
Yeah, we should do that. Especially if they're all around.
Yeah, exactly.
I don't see anything below us.
We could, since it's nighttime, we can fly over. Ooh, that'll make it easier for us as well. Jenny's in the parking lot of it, but anything?
Don't see anybody in there at all.
What about this oil rig area?
We can check the oil rig area.
You checked it or you did not check it?
I have not checked it. I think we should. Nothing.
Wonder what they use it for.
Shooting us, apparently.
Well, I wanted to investigate it way back when, but Jenny told me not to.
I'm just chomping on mints.
Okay, let's go to Uwu.
Clips and highlights.
Keen LARP isn't awake.
You said Kane's not awake?
He is not awake, or he was not when I looked.
I thought I saw him around earlier. Maybe I'm just confused.
City looks so spooky like this.
Ugh.
Anything?
Vingle chasing somebody on a bike.
Oh, is that Fred in the black car?
Yeah. Like
What were you saying?
I think we should go to the arcade.
Like, to check it?
Yeah. I just saw a load of Seaside members. Or what looked like Seaside members. I might just be wrong. I'm not sure anything else in there could help.
Yeah. There's a Supra right there. Just parked it.
Do you want to drop me off and I can run? No, we're just going to car.
I mean, I can drop you off if you want.
No, we're closer to just go MLPD. Why am I eating so many mints? Why do they taste so good?
I mean, you could, I don't know, you're friendly with them, right?
No? Maybe? I don't think so.
I don't know. You could always, like, go and pretend you're off duty.
Mm-hmm.
Wait, I need money. Do you have, like, $7 you can throw me?
Yeah. Where are you?
Right below you. 1279. Make it rain. Thank you.
Check the people and see if they're still around or sighted.
Yeah, sure. They are not. Hello.
Hello.
Oh, God, pass out. Dio. Lolita. You're awesome? No, you're awesome!
None of them were?
Nope. No, you. No, you. No, you.
Benji still is.
Yeah, he doesn't have a warrant, though.
No, he doesn't. But he's a friend.
Okay!
Where are you?
Bullpen.
What?
Alright.
Angel! Angel!
I think the only thing, like a warrant should have been placed or something, since he never came back. So that's a bad on
that's the
that
only
part.
thing.
Yeah, that's the only bit that's wrong.
Yeah.
Other than that, everything-
All right, what?
Let's go hunting.
Okay.
It's always a risk, is it? Everybody watch Shrek.
Sorry, I need to work on my mind reading skills. They're not up to snuff. I have to ask.
Oh, sorry. I usually just say things and expect people to follow me. Oh, sorry.
You just
Yeah, it's okay.
You okay?
Yeah, I'm okay.
Okay. Okay, good.
Stay safe.
And you.
you just say things and expect people to expect me to follow you.
Yeah, it gets stuck in my head sometimes.
Hmm.
Right.
Push you out of this car.
What? You followed me, right? It worked.
Well, I asked you what was going on, but you're just expecting me to follow you around like a dog. Ooh.
I'm not like a dog. Wow. Okay, it's like that, is it?
What? You didn't say anything.
Yeah, well,
I
I said
expected you to
something
just
and you
follow
followed me. It worked.
Yeah.
You knew that I was thinking.
Alright, I'll be difficult next time.
Oh my god. Oh my god. Me and you, we're gonna have problems.
Well, I didn't know if you were like, I'm gonna go back on patrol.
No, sorry. I usually just. If I was gonna go back on patrol, I would have said. Whoa. Oh.
I don't know. You do a lot of things and then don't tell me.
It's because I'm always thinking. There's always something going on in my brain. It says more about people that don't get the reference. They should be ashamed. Exactly. Wait, can I...
Anything?
How much damage did that do?
Is that Cora? I don't actually.
Like when I one-shot you.
Why am I wet? What the fuck? Yeah, there's people playing a game. Spectated the game. I don't know who any of them are. They're all wearing masks. That's actually fucking cheeky. That's such a cheeky way of having a look at what people are doing. I feel like that's outrageously cheeky. You can spectate people playing in the arcade? Yeah. That's actually ridiculously cheeky. I'm actually outraged at how cheeky that is as a tactic to just watch people.
He doesn't like when we involve his friends.
Who was
so-
that? I know you can't because my it was Cora Star, I think. Me? But I don't think that was Bodie Mac. I think it was somebody from Saints, but I can't really tell because the mask is Saints, but that's it. And then the third person, I have no idea. think that's the cheekiest fucking thing I've ever found, by the way. Spectating
What?
somebody's arcade game to see who's playing.
Oh.
But you can also hear what they're saying, so I could just spectate their whole game and
Oh,
just
there's a
listen.
heli.
Where? What? Oh. Oh,
That is definitely not a local.
no, they just picked somebody up in Hillsong. Where it goes. Can't keep up with it.
The heli? I didn't even see it.
No, I've lost it. It was just going north. Just flying north. I've lost eyes.
We can go to the jetty and see if they land at the beach.
No.
He owns a Swift though, and that wasn't a Swift.
No, I didn't think that was complete. Somebody else doing something. It's also cheeky, you can just go completely off grid by going into an arcade game. Imagine having a warrant and hiding in TDM and no one will find you anywhere. You're not wrong.
He did not care about your gun.
Well, you had a
Fuck
little
that
bit.
guy. Yeah, he doubled down though and just went straight for you.
Yeah, locals don't have the most red cells. I don't think anybody ever goes to the arcade to go off grid. I wrote code in 2 languages to come to the conclusion that it makes no sense.
Doing camera check, by the way.
Okay. Yeah, fuck, well, I told you from the start, it's just a red herring. I think they're just trying to fuck with us.
At the beach, but there's like a weird like white square in the middle, so I don't know what's on there.
Yeah, it's just, I might, you know, it's funky. Yeah, that's just normal investigation work.
Oh, I think it might just be, yeah.
It's just that house. It's yeah. It is.
Yeah, I don't see anybody there.
They posted on Twitter, but they posted on Twitter. Yeah, yeah. They won't post it for no reason at all. I think the reason was to fuck with us. The intention is completely for us to just be like, what the fuck? And waste our time trying to investigate to see what it was. It's a red herring, yep. They want us to go fishing for it.
Yeah, so out of the people of interest, I've just got Benji left, who's been sighted.
Eventually looking into the other places, yeah. It's smart.
But what do you plan against a city that won't change?
What do you mean?
I'm just trying to figure out what his next move could be. Because he got so... I think Jenny said that he was frustrated that the city was not going to change despite his efforts.
So he wants to do something bigger. Terrorism he was doing wasn't enough.
Well, it was very personal terrorism, you know? It was just fucking around with specific people.
Well, he was fucking around with corrupt cops. Or in his opinion, corrupt cops.
I mean,
Yeah.
is Bundy a corrupt cop?
He thinks Bundy and others lied on the search warrant that we put out for one of his friends, for Jesus, I think.
Ah.
It believes that we lied in order to get a raid on him. Now, that might...
Should we check the FIB building?
That's me. Sorry, I tried to press my mute button, but I ended up pressing a different button. Muted my Discord.
Brian mentioned that the last
communication.
time they had a meeting there, Jenny's car got blown up or something like that. LSD? What is LSD?
Los Santos dolls.
God.
What the fuck's going on in the south side, bro? Who's GSF at war with?
Weren't they at war with Gulag gangs? Didn't Luca tell us like they were gonna like kill that chick?
Yeah. This shit up.
I wonder if she ever died.
Well, it sounds like somebody's dying down there now.
Yeah, but I don't know. I don't care. Let them kill each other personally. We should talk. You know, I kind of want to talk to see what the ethics would be of the that whole like brainwashing mental warfare unit that we had talked about.
With brainwashing unit?
Yeah, remember it was like the
Oh,
kind
with
of like
Copper?
making them think that they're not. Yeah, it's like making them think that they're not in gangs anymore to stop the gang violence.
Wouldn't be a terrible idea. That doesn't look like a gang war. That just looks like people on rooftop.
People just hanging out on top of the old taco shop.
Yeah. It doesn't seem
Had
like,
green. One of them had green pants, and the other one had like purple.
yeah, it's sort of
There was a car with purple headlights.
Huh?
Well, there's Gulag gang sprays over here. So then it would make sense it was Gulag gang.
There's BSK
Oh,
sprays
BSK.
behind us. So BSK and
Yeah.
GG fighting? Doesn't make much sense. Doesn't make any
Yeah,
sense.
but if the GG one is still on top of this,
It is.
Hey,
Hey,
excuse
what's
me.
up?
You wanna,
Yeah,
you wanna buy some coke?
no?
You missing out, motherfucker. You missing out, motherfucker. Coke is good.
everybody keeps telling me it's really good.
I'm sure it's. I mean, it must be if it's addictive, right?
Well, not necessarily. I mean, is heroin good? It's addictive.
Probably.
I mean, people get addicted to like snuffing the aerosol out of like paint cans. I don't think that probably doesn't really feel good, I imagine.
Sure.
That guy was
some-
wearing all green.
Yeah.
So is GSF awake at least?
It doesn't seem like they're actively shit. I think it's just people just running around causing chaos. Pre-storm shenanigans.
Oh well. Government usually doesn't like that.
No, no, they don't. I don't think where else. We literally we had LSAA. LSAA covered. We had Uwu Tuna Shop covered.
Well, remember, this is why there are. Remember, we're dealing with construction workers. Who's to say that they haven't like burrowed out a little like hidey hole?
That's the place in LSAA.
Well, maybe. Who's to say there aren't more?
I mean, true. True. But I don't think they'd be hiding all of them. Oh yeah, it's fully closed.
Yeah, it's super fucked. Like, I don't know what you can see right now, but
I see a hole. I see a massive hole.
Yeah, I see some shit. Oh no, they put it back. No.
What?
Behind us. The jump is back.
Did this always used to be like here?
A long time ago. This is how it was. And this is a very famous jump you can do.
Doesn't seem that great of a jump.
Yeah, you can jump down to Strawberry pretty fast. If you have enough speed. And then you go. But they had fixed that a long time ago.
Is it an infamous jump or something? People really hate it? I don't see why they would hate that.
Yeah, people didn't like that one. Or people would shitload around it.
Oh, fair enough. Well, I'm sure we'll get
a lot of
to
shitloading.
see it a lot today, and then probably not much after that.
It's very just smoking a joint right there.
Huh? It's Fury. Fury can do what he likes.
You can?
Yeah, it's Fury.
What does that mean?
Hmm?
What if he wants to ocean dump somebody?
Just don't tell anyone about it.
Yes, it's not cocaine. Oh, wait. Go back to, oh, go back to MRPD.
Okay.
There's something I want to check real quick. Who's on this line? Sometimes he'll leave things for us in the mailbox.
Good place for a block. You're not wrong, actually. It's a pretty decent place for a block.
No prizes today. No prizes today. Was it Marabuntas and BS? No. Marabuntas and NBC?
Hmm.
Are they fighting?
Surprising.
Yeah, it looks like there's a Marabunta. Oh, oh god. Oh god.
Oh my god, what the fuck?
It's okay.
Sorry. I'll just be in the area.
Oh yeah, this is definitely. Here, I gotta be in my head.
Oh god. Okay.
I literally haven't touched any of them. I'm trying to get everyone here first, okay?
I mean, you have 1 minute.
In person.
I'm just gonna fingerprint everybody instead.
Ball is in push. You need chipper over here as well. Tackle shop.
Shit. What happened here? It looks like NBC and NBC and Marabuntas are at war. I got 3 of them. I'm sure all of them will come back over anyway, but I only managed to get 3 of them. What? Kicked out. NBC will fight anyone? True. Very true. Well, we tried to find someone. It was a good search. It was a good search. I appreciate the RP of it. Who's been NBC? Natural Born Crackers? You don't know who NBC is. Pick it up. It's E? Where is it? NBC own this turf. This is NBC's turf. Which is why I'm not surprised that they're at war, I guess. If Marabunta Grandes beat BSK, then I guess this turf is now up for grabs, maybe? I don't know. Pilbus, yeah, Pilbus is in there. So we saw new dots. Saw a new spray today. And it was like here, right? I just need to get the actual picture up. Evidence locker is there. They live on a boat, yep. That's the wrong color. There we go. Another spray down. Play down. I fucking love this map, by the way. I'm putting it out there. Fucking love it. It's my favorite investigation I've ever done. It's just so chill. So that's been removed. So then I can also go. There we go. There we go. It's aesthetically pleasing. It's getting to that point now where people have actually like carved out their turf, and the battles are very fringe. We're not gonna see like huge swaths of land overtaken. It's gonna be fairly peaceful. Yeah, you're just gonna see like a battle here or something, or battle here, or battle here. It's not gonna be so, you know, Rust isn't gonna take over the whole of Baller's turf, and Ballers are gonna take over the whole of Rust turf. It's gonna be over a couple of sprays here or there. BSK is gonna, like, this is obviously gonna be up for contention. There might be battles here at the borders. You can see battles here at the borders, battles here at the borders. I don't think any of this seems like it's going to be in a fight anymore. Is that Vargo? Who's yellow? Oh, this one? That's Hydra. So this is the Hydra wall, the snake pit as I called it. So Hydra have all this turf, and then they took a couple of sprays off Angels, like they were given sprays by Angels. And then they built a wall across to create a buffer zone, I guess, between Rust and Angels. You want a key? I guess a key. Rectangle, and then we do it dots. Size doesn't actually matter, I'm just gonna do the thing. Yeah, so that's that. It's very aesthetically pleasing. I really enjoy the map. Time.is. Okay, give me 1 second. Let me make a pot noodle or some shit. Get some water. Yeah, I think I missed it too. Oof. Right at the back of the queue. Look at we go, cup queue. Alright. Hey Sloth, how's it going? Didn't make it, so Madge clap. I didn't make it either. It's the way it is. Any clips? Is that anything crazy been happening whilst I've been running around trying to look for Michael Simone? All the roleplay being missed right now? There's always tons of roleplay. Some processing. Oh, it's not proceeding because I can't wake up to the people wanting to talk to me in NA. What? Forever alone? No. Come on. Finally. So we'll get prior one day. Join no pixel with us. Captain Marshall. What? What? Yosh. Well, this was like who calls Captain Martel. %. Oof. Jesus. Okay. Well, we tried. I guess we can say we tried. We did try. $87 mod hacks. You can have 39% of my vibe. Thank you so much. And that puts me up to. Well, that puts me up to 50% vibe. Oh, I'm up good. I'm up good. $55%? No, alright, you're up good. You're better. Oh. Wake up! It's the morning. I actually didn't mean to kick him. Just rolled with it. $100%. Let's go, Ken.
They're really good at it.
Oh my fucking god.
So, for those of you who haven't been keeping up with the announcements, the MP7 is returned from the armory. It's to be treated just like any other class too. You're more than welcome to have it in your loadout, but you can only have one. So choose wisely and make sure you're racking it up when you're not using it. Also, Pillbox is a place that you should not be going at the moment. It's currently closed. So if there's ever a shoot or anything crazy happen, you should be going to Viceroy Medical. If you go to Pillbox, you will probably fall into a pit and get impaled on some rebar sticking out of the ground. It's a very dangerous place, going lots of construction, so just be very careful. Hey.
Can we have a round of applause? The SDSO numbers have doubled.
Oh, something about Pillbox, I think, is what are you saying?
Wait. Oh yeah, the jump is back at Pillbox. They took the railing down.
Yeah, look at the jump. There's the jump is back. The jump is back.
Oh,
just saying as
For fuck's sake, man.
And can we go and break the one at the apartment so we can use it now?
I just put 100 barriers there yesterday so people can throw things. And no people's cars.
Anita, we need to requisition a SWAT van to just park there all day long.
Yeah, I think so.
Yep, go ahead. No, do it. Go ahead.
Please, Campbell, could you come into the middle?
Paraphernalia.
Ooh, you in trouble.
Oh shit.
Oh, damn.
Please, your work and dedication as one of our Shift 1 deputies has been extremely noticeable throughout the past months. You've been doing really good. You pay a lot of attention to the detail, and people know they can count on you in the field. And that's really good. You're a great example of what we want the future of the Paleto Bay sheriffs to be. And with that being said, the Paleto Bay Sheriff's Office would like to officially promote you to a senior deputy as of today, the 25th of
Hell
June.
yeah, Louise.
Congratulations!
Congratulations! Congratulations, Louise.
Thank you, I appreciate it.
Who would have thought all these dispatchers would go on to be great officers? I know I sure as hell didn't expect it. You're great, Louise.
You're great.
I believe in you, Louise, in your grade. You're amazing.
Yeah, I
Keep up the
remember
great
when
work.
Fred hated me when I was a dispatcher.
I don't mean to
A lot of our
overshadow this
dispatchers
moment.
are
But am I the only one that realized this?
I was a dispatcher.
There's two of them there.
Yeah, there's two.
Yeah.
Yeah,
what up?
It's Jim and Tim.
It's Jim and
Brother
Tim.
things.
Yeah, they're part of Hydra gang.
Delta 9.
Please go put
Delta
those
10.
Hi,
Delta
Tim.
10.
On your,
I'm going.
your arm.
So now that we've built
Congratulations,
Louise
Louise.
up in public, it's time to
Beautiful,
take
and
her
you
down.
deserve it.
Congratulations.
Louise, you need to make sure you fix the fuck out of the PD parking, son of a bitch.
I'll try.
Right, okay. Let's see the
Doesn't sound like she will.
No, she's not gonna give a fuck. Anyone? Okay. Hey, anyone want to take over PD parking? Anyone want to volunteer for the job?
Yeah, we can do that.
I'll do it.
We could do a fucking
Yeah, what's that? Yeah, let's do that shit.
You do not have time today. You have
no, we have plenty of time. That's a great
Bye.
Yeah,
there's plenty of time.
I have a quick announcement.
If you want the position, come interview for in the captain's office.
Yeah, after this, if you want to interview for that position, then go ahead and head on down to the outside of the captain's office. Who knows? Maybe you'll be the next PD lot manager. Huh?
Head manager.
Wow.
Settlement lot.
Head man. Whoa! I'm not even that.
Second in charge. Only in
I'm not even that.
Yep, Brent doesn't even get that level of control.
Come on up, Gable.
All right, just a quick one. So I would like to congratulate somebody on a promotion to the rank of IA investigator, officially graduating from the probationary program. Congratulations, Chad Gable, on your promotion.
Congrats, Chad Gable. Who the fuck is Chad Gable?
Are you congratulating yourself on your own?
Thank you.
Oh, I can finally go to bed.
Snake.
All right,
Oh, that's
that
fucking
was that all. Do
funny.
we have any more announcements?
That's actually fucking
Please somebody
funny.
drag us back from that.
Oh yeah, come on up, Rogers.
So, haven't been to too many meetings, but to kind of give everybody a daily reminder, how to be happy. Before you ask yourself why someone hates you, ask yourself, why do you even give a fuck? Let it go.
Damn.
Beautiful, actually. Yeah.
Hey, no, we can't do that. Listen, hold on.
That was a good
No, 'cause
thing, not a
this
boo
is-
thing.
This is actually the truth. I feel like half of y'all be pussies because you care way too much about what other people think about y'all. Y'all need to let that shit go.
I'm
You
fixing
do
that
you.
way.
True.
Thank you. I needed to hear that.
Well spoken, under sheriff. Well fucking
It's like-
spoken.
Be more like me.
That's my under sheriff.
No.
No, don't
I
be
had
like
no
me.
shame making that announcement, knowing that you would boo me, because I don't care what you think about me.
Honestly,
actually-
good
that's
shit.
actually
Yeah,
true.
good point.
Yeah,
Yeah,
actually,
yeah.
go.
See,
Alright,
here
go
we
for it.
are respecting you.
Yeah, I can respect that. You earned some of my respect, Gable.
Thank you.
Now you just lost it. Should have said I don't care.
I can't wait to see you lose your court
Oh,
case
you're
later,
goddamn
bozo.
right.
Perfect. All right.
Alright, that's great.
All right. No bike for the
Fucked
rest
up.
of the shift for you.
Copy that.
Go
Don't
ahead,
get a
say it. You're going
CBT
42.
No, I'm
He
doing a
keeps
trainee
giving you
academy
chances,
anyway,
Gable, yet
so...
you fail every time.
Oh yeah, the SDSO's doing an academy today.
Yeah, I'm helping with
I
that,
didn't
so I
even know
actually
they
wasn't
had
going
any
on motoring.
SDOs.
To be fair, they really fucking
Is
need
it
it.
taking place in like
They're
a,
like one
a
person?
janitor's closet?
What is the academy for? How to scrub floors?
Actually,
No, we're
Angel-
teaching people how to be
Yeah.
cops.
Angel Rhodes
You guys
and
should
Hall,
try.
I need to talk to you guys after this meeting.
Okay.
All right, perfect. All right, everybody, you're free
Strain.
to go. All right, go out there and give your all.
Woo!
We won't-
Respond
we
to
won't accept
77s.
anything
Do your
less.
job. Woo!
Failure's not an option.
Failure is not an option.
I wasn't gonna
We
go
only
to
fall
77s, but
upwards
I'm
in
gonna
the
now
ESO.
because they said
Come
that.
with me, guys.
I
I only
wasn't
need
gonna
about
go.
10 minutes of your time. I don't want to keep you guys from.
Are your
doing what you wanna
lieutenants
be doing.
included,
Yup.
Fred?
I'm gonna go now.
I need to talk to them. I'll talk to you in a bit.
Fine, it's fine, you're good.
Suck it in.
I like this as the meeting.
Say.
I missed the meeting.
Yeah, you did.
Fuck.
Yeah, you did. So good. Nothing too
Sorry,
important.
man,
So good.
it's
Basically just read the PD announcements.
Oh.
Oh, no Michael Simone.
Hey, Do, what's up? Yeah.
It was. Yeah, you just have a slimmer face, but other than that, you look like one.
You give up? What are you giving up on?
Yeah. Yeah, made me laugh. Bad. Right? I mean, as soon as I heard it.
Yeah, I mean, I can't say that you can come.
Okay, well, we can. Yeah, congratulations.
Oh,
sorry.
My bad. Eight, 4 IFAX. Alright, let's go back out. Stuck. What crimes are being committed? Meth. Radio check. Or 5, channel 737s.
Hell yeah.
Oh, we're going the wrong way. What's he doing? See you, bye. What? You also said don't leave? Don't leave, Fox. Why is everybody leaving? No giving up. Not allowed to give up. We are all Sag together now. What? Is it because someone got 100% and you didn't? Are you just being jealous? You're not allowed to just be jealous. You just can't poop? What? That's too TMI, what the fuck? Sag together is strong together. Are you just drink coffee? That actually does really help. Is that Mila? That's 100% Mila. ...15 minutes,
Oh god. Oh god, I just remembered my car is on and we didn't explode. We didn't die.
Two.
I am muted. God damn it! How long have I been muted for? Radio check.
And you.
Yeah, 405 is gonna be code 6. The 37's just off Battle Rancho in Orchardville. How long have I been muted for? Since refueling? What did I do? I must have done something.
19, 1038, cross street, a gray color SUV, occupied 4 times. Get 77, please. Disregard.
Have I got no visual of anything on South Shambles? Check closer to the oil fields.
$519 felony stop, Power Street, red in color SUV, occupied 1 times.
Copy that, marking you in traffic at 1315.
772.
So 20 of the felony stop?
Power Street.
Power Street, right next to Benny's.
I'm on route, I'm on that.
And color, 4-door, he's following the speed limit heading southbound Power Street. Going past the inbound on that.
66376.
There was EMS ride along today. I was doing 311s, about 47s and 76s. Ooh. Did you have fun? Go for packs. Don't you dare.
1088. Vehicles fleeing westbound and southbound.
Six 663, you're right, northbound Clay Avenue.
6576. Study 7s.
I've heard we probably could use just one more, so 80 right, eastbound San Andreas Avenue, followed by another right. They're gonna go into the tunnels here.
618 attaching.
Tunnels by White Garage.
Okay, cool. Hey, it's me, D13 Alpha. Can we get this on channel 3, please?
Hey, firm.
Thank you.
Shots fired on that other channel. 78.
Hey, yo.
Keep me updated. Radio check.
Hello?
Hello?
What do you think?
What's up?
Is this the channel of the chase?
Yeah, let's say.
Fuck's sake, I'm on one. My bad.
You already
That's
shooting
channel
at
3.
us? Mr. Ratchet, what's wrong with you? Oh my god. All right.
I didn't shoot at you. I like.
All right.
Is it just the one?
Yeah,
Yeah, it's just one guy.
Okay. I'm gonna go block off the entrance.
All right. Yeah, let's just have one unit block off the entrance if possible. Let's get one unit to go ahead and dispatch EMS down here. Please give me a call so they can do that for me.
It's 18.
All right, 618, dispatching evidence, or dispatching EMS. Can I get one unit to start collecting evidence on this? Should be pretty simple.
I can do both. That's totally fine.
Okay, perfect. All right.
No, it's me, dispatch. I'll get you EMS because I'm cool like that.
Tim? Or Jim? What?
It's me, Jim. What's good?
Jim, thanks. Thanks, Jim.
Movement?
Yeah, I know.
How are they gonna get the car out of there? That car's kind of busted. Luckily, it's a local stolen car.
Do we have anyone with evidence collection yet?
618.
Okay, perfect.
Do you have a unit already document the car?
Yeah,
April,
we
there's
have
there's 20 baggies of weed in here.
Suarez, where the fuck is everyone?
Oh, okay, got
They're
it.
underneath.
Who's underneath?
It's Ratchet, Suarez, and a couple of others. Essentially, small chase from a flagged vehicle, and then immediately just shot officers with the class 2. It's
Okay,
Mr.
okay.
Ratchet. We should be good,
Okay.
yeah.
Alright.
He looks like crackhead.
Only thing found in the vehicle is the 20 baggies of weed and the nickel bucks.
Hey, yo, by the way, those EMS you guys got, the only EMS around, so sorry that they took a little bit. But also protect them, because if they die, then we all die.
I think it was court-ordered. I can't remember why. Court-ordered or something.
465, I'm gonna go and throw up a report for this, alright?
See back in action.
Got some ideas for serial killer character? Got pushed in group. I haven't even thought about it.
Corey, do you need me still? Yeah, break off.
We should be good. We should be good down here. We should be good.
Yeah,
If you want to
408,
break up, you can.
643. Both of you can break off.
Breaking off.
Guys, appreciate y'all.
Alright, no worries. Sorry about Channel 2.
Just for free, switching back to channel 2.
EMS.
So do you have a reporter for this already?
Yeah, affirm. Most recent report in the incident. Mr. Ratchet, OIS. I'm not sure if you're gonna be able to get that car there. If you can't, it looks just like it. I believe it's just a local. Oh, well, you may. Never mind.
And don't doubt my skills, Suarez, okay?
Okay.
Did EMS clear out?
Yeah.
Oh, okay.
Dispatcher, you saw 15.
Suarez, can you keep an eye on it?
So you're on for 15.
I don't think anyone's on frequency. I don't know what's going on.
Okay, I'm gonna go to channel 2 and check on it.
Make sure you don't run over Mr. Ratchet. Yeah, we don't want to add to the bullet.
Swimming to mark your frame pound of Pier 618.
Yeah, there's a report. Already just get it marked for impound. I think it's a local car, so it shouldn't be that big of a deal. Alright, yeah, we should be all good under here in the subway tunnels. Correction, subway station.
10-4.
Alright, EMS should be on for 2. They should be 76.
Copy that.
Okay. Yeah, 405. I'm gonna break off as well. We've got 4 units here.
Hey, y'all go, Winston. Appreciate you.
Winston, got channel 2. Fight back channel 2. Welcome on duty, Sexton Hardy. Oh my god. Sexy Ton Hardy? Sexy Ton? I also can't believe the fact that I'm drinking. Wait, what the fuck? Hey, he's doing awake.
Radio check?
Yo, what up? Yeah.
601 is 41 and 76 autos for vehicles.
Okay, cool.
Someone's selling weed over in Ginger Street.
.601 is 23 at autos.
Still grinding that documentary finish? Finish that documentary! Grind it! Grind until you can't grind no more. Sud's Law. I actually really like that. You doing it? Well, grind it harder. Davis Malone wants to watch the documentary. Davis Malone's such a stupid character. I'll be staying up till like 4 AM? Oh my god. Okay, well don't do that. How to delete 3-1 history? It's so late, it's early. Yeah, 4 AM's a great time. Four AM's a wonderful time to go to sleep. Plus it's Sunday tomorrow, yeah, you can just sleep in on Sunday. Profile is going to be 76 to the 37 on Orchardville. Tribe code 6, 37 Orchardville. Poodles are aged, saying. She's right. She's right. We're firing on an individual on a black motorcycle. It's fleeing the area now. Active AT going eastbound off Orchardville. Left, north, south shambles. He's gonna go for the bike skip. BCB. Got this one, I don't think I have. BSK back to 24/7 grinding meth. I have this one? I actually don't know if I have this one. Where is everyone?
.663 from 465.
Send it.
Can you throw that evidence in the report for that vehicle, and also did it have signs of tampering?
Affirm, yeah, it did have signs of tampering, and I'm doing that right now.
Thank you, appreciate it.
Eastern Fields Freeway.
Winston, dude.
Dane.
Dude.
You just shoot this guy to steal a car. You shopping?
Yes. What? Yeah, I am shopping.
Dane.
Dude.
Dane.
Dude.
Do you want to put your hands behind your back, or do I have to run after you?
I guess you might have to run after me.
Okay, go on. Go on, stop running. Stop running. No, you're gonna. Okay. For fire and exit 80 with Dean Goldberry. He just shot a guy and stole a local car westbound El Rancho Boulevard. I think it's 77s.
Oh shit. Yeah, somebody go back that guy up. That sounds serious.
Yeah, I'm unmarked. I'm not really allowed to chase, but I'll hold on to it till I get back up.
Okay, so that's 3 minutes ago.
But southbound Dutch London Street past El Barrio. West Dutch London Street. Westbound Dutch London towards Mazebank Arena. It's a red 4-door. I'm not sure what the name of the vehicle is. Lesson plates in 692. I have no idea. Right, northbound Davis.
Secondary, continuing northbound Davis, passing Mega Mall.
Alright, hey, you guys are great. You take this to channel 1, alright? Channel 1 for your thing.
Continuing northbound Davis, switching eastbound. Left northbound, Little Bighorn. Gonna be on the train track, parallel to MRPD. Merging back onto Little Bighorn. Left westbound, Integrity, another left into the tunnel.
No!
Sorry. Continuing southbound, parallel to Little Bighorn. Merging back onto Little Bighorn, southbound. Right westbound, Atlee Street, another right northbound, Center Street.
Okay, quickly switch to marked. Going up! Now we're doing corner.
Center Street, left westbound, Integrity. Going through the tunnel, westbound. Can you turn on last?
I'm switching to a marked unit.
Are you up in front?
Negative, I'm by myself.
Oh, that's in secondary. Continuing northbound Alta.
Can't chase an unmarked, nope.
Right, eastbound occupation. Continuing eastbound occupation, passing our courthouse. Left, Van Elgin. Right, eastbound Harwick. Van Glory Way, off-road into the canals. Slipping into the canals. Hi. Vehicle slip.
It's slip.
Okay, does have a scorpion on his back, class 2 present.
This is means to get out of the car.
Maybe you should have gone to the canals.
Man, like Winston was good. How's it going, Glass? Good to see you, my man.
Is running eastbound, actually southbound, just parallel to Merrill Park.
I gotta hear an S-Class.
Alright, it's gonna run towards Popular, now southbound continuing. Alright, getting onto Popular, crossing over, now westbound.
They stop running, I'm gonna beat your ass.
Yeah, alright, he resisted, he jumped down over to the train track just parallel to Popular. I lost sign.
Go up the ladder. going across traffic eastbound Sapphire Freeway.
Okay, you're lethal.
Running across southbound across Sapphire Freeway towards Otto. Towards Popular Street. The attack star! Come here! Going for cops!
Oh no!
Oh.
Go!
He's not far.
Still running south, parallel Popular.
Yeah, mobile unit over here.
Pace, going for cuffs.
Going for cops!
I'm going for cuffs as I get on
Oh
it.
no, he got me.
You did not get him.
Yeah, he did.
Oh, you did?
Yeah, I
Wow.
got him at 195.
I need help. I'm caged in like an animal over here.
Yeah, you're going to get a car to get out of there.
All right.
You want me to help transport this guy?
Yes.
Hi,
please.
Nancy.
Back to the car. Hey, how you doing?
I'm doing good. How are you?
I'm doing good as well.
Good.
Where's the mobile unit? Can you come down here a second? You smash this gate down because McTavish is stuck in it. To your left.
Dude.
Yeah.
Dude.
Yeah.
Yeah, McTavish.
Why?
Did you enjoy the prom, by the way?
Freedom!
Dude, there's literally only like 10 people there.
Oh.
And apparently the actual prom is like next week.
I'm
or
running back to my
something.
car.
Oh, I thought it was
Good
yesterday.
shit, guys.
Yeah, I saw like
Where's
10
your car?
people there.
Great question. I actually don't remember.
I
But
think
then
you
for-
left
Here,
it somewhere
but it
around
has
here.
been tampered
I
with.
saw
This is
you.
obviously not his car, but there's nothing in it.
There's my... yeah, no, so to give you full context, I responded to a 71, saw him trying to pull a dead guy out of a car. He admitted to me he'd
Oh,
been chopped.
Let me take this down. Ooh,
Bleh.
I'm sorry. I was gonna.
You should
take
do
it
that
down.
again.
I've documented the vehicle and stuff. I'm gonna start up a report for this.
Can you knock it down, please? Nancy. Thank you. Let's get him out of the car. Come on, Dean. Do you want to know your rights? What's your head?
I mean, I've heard them a million times.
You've heard them a million
report's up.
times, so do you know them?
Yeah. Yeah.
Yeah, what are they?
I have the right to remain silent. Anything I say can and will be used against me in the court of law. I have the right to an attorney. If I cannot afford one, one will be provided to me by the state if available.
You missed a bit.
Should be
I
good.
missed a bit.
Yep.
I think we're.
What did I miss?
You can invoke these rights at any time.
No one has ever said
hold
that to
on,
me,
hold on.
ever.
Did you say
And
601?
You have to also
Yes, I said 601.
know if you understand the rights.
Congratulations.
You understand these
Well, I
rights?
know
I've read
that,
them
but
to
I'm
you.
not going to say that. I'm not going to ask myself if I understand my own rights.
Okay. Well, you have the right to remain silent and
Anything
you
you
do
say
is...
can will be used against you in the court of law.
Yep,
You have the right to an attorney. Formal will be provided to you. That's say if available.
The right to invoke these rights at any time if you so choose to.
Bro,
do you
no one
understand these
says
rights?
that.
Listen to Ripley. Ripley's the one to listen to. Since, you know.
Okay.
He a cop. 4576 MRPD with 195. I can switch the assistance, guys.
There's you just back down too.
I'm so annoyed at the fact that my car flipped there. I gotta take that more carefully.
Yeah, unfortunately, you're just gonna have to go to jail instead.
Yup. Dude, will you just go through?
I don't wanna. I want anything
Oh,
to do with
that's
this
fine.
stupid fucking gate. And this stupid fucking problem. Where'd you get the scorpion from?
Where did I get the scorpion from?
Yep.
My house.
Your house?
Yeah.
Do you have more guns in your house?
Yeah. Not enough to hit me with stockpiling though.
Do I have permission to go through your properties?
Suarez.
Oh, hey, Goldberry.
Do I have permission to go through your house?
No. Because you're gonna find pipe bombs and grenades.
Motherfucker. Really? You're really gonna make me put you on a 24-hour hold?
Dude, are you really gonna do that to me?
You literally just told me you have pipe bombs and grenades in your fucking house!
Well, yeah, because I'm gonna bomb PD prom.
God damn it, D.
I'm just trying to be honest, man. Please don't put me on a 24-hour hold. I love you.
Then just give me permission to go through your properties.
No, I don't. I was kidding, dude. Relax.
So wait, so you were chopping vehicles?
Yes.
Okay. Okay. Do you even have much money in the bank account?
Do I even have much money in my bank account?
Mm-hmm.
Yeah.
I'm gonna be searching you a lot here because I'm taking these recycling materials off you.
Okay.
Silly son of a bitch. $85 workers. Did you steal those?
No.
Where'd you get them from?
Duo Cafe.
You cafe?
Yeah.
No. Where'd you get the gem from?
Where'd I get the gem?
Yeah.
Chopping.
Yep. Okay. Well, luckily it's jade, so it doesn't really. It's not really worth it, I think.
Yeah, it's like $50.
Here we go. Okay. Mr. Galberry, you are being charged with criminal possession of a firearm class 2, which I have yet to run. Give me 1 second.
Hey, on some real shit. Hey, real shit. They gotta pay $300 if they want me to drop the soap. That's all I'm saying, motherfucker. I charge motherfuckers.
Okay, your gun is clean. Alright, you criminal possession of a firearm class 2, 2 times grand theft auto, 1 for the person that you shot and then stole the car of, and then the second one for the chop and reckless evading because you fled.
No.
In a car.
I
Pretty
was
high
only
speeds.
evading.
All those definitely
only
reckless.
evading.
Definitely very reckless. You flipped a
Nope.
car.
No.
You don't flip a car by just evading.
No, the laws of physics flipped my car.
Yeah, but you invoked those laws of
I
physics when
didn't
you
flip the
kind of
car.
took
The
a
laws
bit
of
of a jump.
physics did.
Okay, but you
Yeah,
invoked those
yeah,
laws
Winston,
of
I
physics.
totally agree with you. Suarez does suck. I wonder if you heard that.
I don't think he did. Resisting arrest because you broke cuffs multiple times, and then criminal use
No.
of a firearm because I'm being nice and I don't want to charge you with assault and battery for shooting somebody in the face and ending their life.
Okay.
So 72 months in jail, 114 months parole,
You should also
$10,375 fine.
hit me with hit and run because I ran over a local.
Well, why does that local matter and not the one that I'm not charging you for shooting?
Dude, just put hit and run on there.
Do you have hit and run on your record?
No.
Is that why you want it?
Yeah.
He actually doesn't have hit and run. Such a completionist. But you know,
Yeah,
a crime. Would you plead guilty if I did it?
Yeah.
All
I was
right.
gonna plead guilty either way.
Do you want hit and run or felony hit and run?
Just hit and run. I'll get felony later.
How do you have a driving license?
What do you mean, how do I have a driving license?
Everything you do, how do you have a driving license? What's up, Suarez?
What's up, Winston? Hey, just a quick thing. I'm on motor right now, and I plan on going to 30 seconds. I'm not sure if you're busy or you're going to them or not.
Yeah,
But
I'm
if you
going
do
up
need me,
Mark to do it
or if you see anything, feel free to give me a shout over the radio.
Yeah,
All right?
I'm gonna sit on channel 2. I don't think there's many SCU around, so I'll just sit on
Yeah.
channel 2 and just shout out whenever I'm going to 37s. I would very much appreciate
Sounds
it.
good. Absolutely. All right, that's all, Winston. You take care. Okay, I'll be around.
All right, you too. See you in a bit,
All
buddy.
right, bye-bye.
All right, Goldberry. It's criminal possession of firearm class 2, 2 times grand theft auto, reckless evading, resisting arrest, criminal use of firearm, and hit and run. 79 months in jail, 158 months for only $11,050 fine, and 5 points on your driving license. How do you plead?
$11,000 fine.
Yes.
Holy shit. What's making what's made that number so high?
Reckless evading, criminal possession of firearm class 2, and then the 2 times grand theft auto.
Oh, okay. Guilty.
Yeah, I mean, I could up it, give you a felony hit and run, and that'd be like 12,000 then.
Oh no.
No, I also took both of your lockpicks. I obviously took the gun. And
give me back the standard lockpick.
No.
Okay.
I'm also gonna petty roads you, and I'll be sat outside Bolingbroke prison. So don't you dare try and steal another car.
How am I gonna steal another car without a lockpick?
Oh, maybe I should give you one, just so that
Yeah.
you can steal a car, and then I can petty roads you.
Yes.
Because you'd love to
Too
go to
bad
jail.
you've already seized all my possessions.
I could give it to you now, and you'll have it in prison. You just won't have it when you leave prison. I actually did that to somebody once. They demanded that. What was it they wanted? I think they were desperately trying to keep something. Which I had to take off them. So I was like, all right. It was Rolex watches. That was it. They wanted one of the Rolex watches from the jewelry store. They're like, please, just let me keep one of them. Let me just keep the one. And I was like, okay. But I'm going to put it on your person. I know it was marked bills. That was it. Marked bills. So I gave him one marked bill back. A bag. One marked bag. But I'd already seized his possession, so he just keeps it when he's in jail. Every time he returns to jail, he has one marked bag on him, and he can't do anything with it. It's just there forever.
That's hilarious.
Alright, anything you want to say before I send you off?
I love you.
Okay, anything true?
I love you.
Stop lying to me, Dean.
I'm not lying to you.
Why are you lying to me?
I'm not lying to you.
Why are you lying to me?
I'm not fucking lying to you.
I send you away for 60 months. You should be out in 5 when you do all the silly things.
Yeah, too bad I don't do jobs.
You don't do jobs? Why? What? You...
No, I like to hang out with the lifers.
Yeah, it's fair. The lifers are nice. They're good people. Oh, that reminds me. They said I'm cute. Ah! You son of a bitch! Fuck you. Yeah. I'm stuck.
Set community spleen activating.
Location?
Left, we're gonna be westbound on Dorset. Oh, I just burped.
6556.
Outfits.
Past the light invader, left, westbound, South Boulevard Del Barro.
So sweet, he is cute. I love
On
Dean.
the Boulevard Del Barro, continuing westbound. Right. Northbound, North Rockford Drive.
How many units we got on this?
Left, passing the Mandam compound. We're gonna be southbound on Cougar Avenue. Left. Southbound Prosperity Street. He's pulling into an alleyway. Oh, he's going up steps. I'm VCB.
What was the description of the vehicle we're looking for?
It was a black bike, gentleman wearing like a long sleeve shirt, black pants is the driver, a man wearing blue pants with a bandana and shirtless on the back. I think that's his bitch. On the back of the bike, I think it was a guy and his bitch.
Frank, I got him going westbound out the other way. They're currently stuck in an alleyway here. I'm gonna tase them off the bike. We're on the western side.
Perfect, I'm coming to you. Move, move, move. Get his ass.
Perfect.
You got motor assist?
Spars should be on motor.
Yeah, I'm on motor. But they're both surrender at. We have 295s.
10-4, good work.
Oh, never mind. Hold on. He's resisting.
You can kick him off if they try to get on it. Gotcha, face away from me right now,
Yeah, he's still cooperating.
I'm not gonna tell you again.
That's my fucking sheriff.
All right.
2 detained.
Oh, incoming Mandam local.
Leave the area. Leave the area. Get out of here.
Got a gun! He's got a gun! I got him, I got him!
Yep, he's dead.
Down.
Oh, that's a lot of
Save
blood.
your life, boy. Alright, start cutting sirens. Let's get them moved. Fuck me, huh? Fuck you. Oh, you want to test the stairs? You picked the wrong person. Here, step up on that.
That individual south of us, southeast of us, have a class 2 on their back.
You did just drive away.
Yeah, it looks like just MP5.
He's dead. He's dead. We got him. We got him. We got him, everybody. Oh, I just wanted to test my gun. Oh, I just wanted to test that airplane. Oh, I just wanted to test a nuclear missile. Do you see how this escalates?
Jesus, Moses.
Do you see how
What's going on my block, Winston?
We're arresting 2 people for...
Mask off.
Actually, I don't even know why.
Individual RP care question.
Not
Mail
yet.
for you
It
something.
isn't yet,
What's
but
up?
damn well next
How about
time
you
it
let us
could
deal
be.
with them? You know, you guys just go about your business. No paperwork. We'll
What?
take care of it.
Is there?
You think we
Who are
do
they?
paperwork?
I don't know. Probably.
I do paperwork, but I'm not arrested.
What is-
Fred,
you saying
Fred's
the
still...
38
Well,
southbound
Fred's
Palomino
definitely doesn't do
Avenue,
paperwork.
black in color McLaren. Oh, I'm not scared of that gate.
Wait, who are these people?
I don't know. But listen, if they're causing trouble in our block, then we're gonna deal with.
Well, no, I think they just fled to the block.
I have a trial for ocean
okay.
dumping today. Maybe I should make sure there's a.
How are you doing, Winston?
Yeah, I'm good. I'm good. How you doing? You can awfully religious today.
Oh, thank you.
No one would even care.
I want my halal.
You're on your
I
halal.
want my halal
You'll.
things, you know. I want my deen.
Oh, I see what's going on.
Yes, that's right. That's right. No crime when I do this. When I wear this.
No crime? Oh, okay. Well, that's nice.
No crime.
No crime. No. Oh, that's cute.
Can I help
like
you?
this. This is
Can
beautiful.
I help you?
Were these criminal scum doing anything bad on our territory?
Yeah, they were. They were robbing your houses.
Oh, they're robbing our. Whoa. Oh, Suarez. What the fuck? Whoa, Suarez. Don't start a gang war. Suarez.
What's up? What's good,
All
Suarez?
right, guys, let's go ahead and clear out of here.
Listen, you're lucky yesterday I couldn't break your ankles, you know, I was having really bad headaches. Next time.
Yeah, I'm sure. Yeah.
Right.
Well,
it's too easy, man. You gotta take a
I
drive.
had four people in that car, and the car was going slow as fuck. That's why I
Yep,
kept
you heard
getting
me.
high.
Is that Patar back there?
Yeah, you were, yeah, I think that did have something to do with
Patar,
it. But
the way
you were
you said
highway
what?
blasting
The way
me,
you
man.
said
That's
what
not
sounded
cool.
very, like,
Listen, I couldn't do it. I mean, highway boss.
What happened to the green vest? You guys changed your color to blue?
We don't have a color.
Oh.
We never had a color, Fred.
Yeah.
You guys, all your vests all had green mandem on them. Don't bullshit me that you
Yeah,
guys
that's
didn't
because
have
the
the color
fucking
like
store
lining
only had
your-
green.
Listen, I
Yeah,
couldn't.
All right, well
was,
that's. Well, I don't recognize the blue mandem lettering. That's not. That's. I don't even think you guys are mandem at this point. I think you guys.
I mean,
are
we got
suicide
blue, we got
soldiers
red, we
changed.
got.
Oh, they're
pink, we got
imposters?
orange, we got all the
They're
fucking colors
I
in
think
the
they
rainbow.
might be imposters. Walker, Winston, clear him out of here. Clear him out of here.
One second, I gotta wrap this.
Clear him the fuck
Get out of here, imposter motherfuckers. I'm gonna call Tommy T. Yeah, I'll call Tommy T. I'll let you know.
Well.
Call Big Toe. He's clearly part of the Mandem.
Oh, that's nice. It's always nice to defend yourself.
Yep. I don't attack people. What would the term be? First, I guess. I don't attack first.
I do.
Oh, good shit. I like that. Sheriff. Nothing wrong with it.
Ooh, what kind? Oh, is this a legendary Gambit?
Yeah.
What? You have a
It's solid
what?
gold.
A legendary what?
Oh,
Oh,
shit.
Oh, that's pretty.
Whoa.
It's intimidating. I feel intimidated.
Confiscating this into evidence, I can tell you that much, boys.
That's not.
Yeah,
that's not
pretty,
true.
That's pretty nice.
You're gonna have to be confiscating that one.
Oh no! The moment I say hi, I get 7 ads.
Miller,
Yeah,
I'm gonna call
that's
you Eminem from now on.
Oh, this is your bike then, Mr. Miller, huh?
I would highly recommend Prime.
Yeah, it's mine.
Pointed
I can't figure out the key. I don't think there is a key. I promise you. I think it's fucking with us.
No, it's mine.
Yeah.
Oh, he's charging at us. He's charging at us. He was reaching.
Good shot, Walker.
He was reaching.
All right, good job. Good job, everybody.
All right.
Winston stays at the ready. All right, sir. Listen, did you have any involvement in this shit?
Nah, he didn't.
Just all your friend, right? Just all your friend snitching on him.
I sent on myself. He didn't do anything. He was just sitting on the bike.
Endangerment for this.
We have a man coming over to you guys.
They have more coming from the south.
Travis Karambit.
Dispatched.
One coming from the north.
Jesus Christ, like fucking COD zombies out here.
Wow, you should go down to Bowler's Turf. Honestly, I tased one person. I got shot by 30.
Yeah, Forum Drive and Grove Street. That'll do that to you too.
Yeah, yeah, pretty bad. It's pretty bad.
Oh, hey, Den.
Oh, what's up, boys?
Yeah, how's it going?
Yeah, I'm too
Another day.
601
Ben, how you doing?
What's up, Sheriff? How we doing today?
I'm doing pretty good.
Hey, what's going on, guys?
Coming.
This one is
for what?
Hey, just so you guys are aware, here's a copy of my latest book for the three of you. All right, it's a way to say thanks for helping me out.
In exchange for, being fined and surrendering his weapon. And
I already gave you one.
I made a deal with him. He did call 911, so I believe he was telling the truth.
Don't worry about it. Grab a book, Den. Everything's explained in the book.
Fuck is this, like...
If I did it, Kyle's friend. Oh, wow.
If Oh God.
If I did it, the New York Times bestseller. I know what you think of me. You think I'm a monster. I'm here to tell you that I am not. I don't claim to be a good man, but I can tell you one thing. I'm not a murderer, a kidnapper, an evidence tamperer. These are things that Carl Pratt is against. Other day I talked with Toretti about the police lying in the court of law. Lying in general is bad. I don't condone lies. What? What's wrong?
What? Nothing.
What?
What's wrong? What's up, Dan? Come on.
Nothing at all. Nothing at all.
Call a tow for this?
Yeah, is there tow around or no?
Is that wrong?
I don't know. About one PD tow just went 40.
Oh, there's this guy named Chris Park. Okay, I could use a tow over by the Mandan block. What's your number? I'll send you a thing. Oh, come on. This is gonna be
Okay, 4 or 5, breaking off 10-8. Locals do be crazy. They be fucking wild.
Alright, force is fine. We're 76 inbound lot with this bike, the line of Marcel Miller.
4 or 5. I have an active street race going eastbound San Andreas Avenue.
62076.
S plus vehicles taking the bridge over San Andreas Avenue. I got white Sylvia. I'm not going to be able to keep up with them. I'll keep up as long as possible. 94 is taking a left going Mirror Park. Media right onto East Mirror Drive. It's going to merge with Mirror Park Boulevard again. Okay, from left westbound Nickel Avenue, across Mirror Park. Right north on West Mirror Drive. Left West Bridge Street. Trying to keep up at A+, but this is difficult.
There's 2 other vehicles that are entering Mirror Park now.
Yeah, right north on York, left west Mirror Park. They're taking a right. It's north Elgin Avenue. Yeah, from preferably interceptors because these are S. Left west, Vinewood Park Drive, left again. Southbound Fenwell.
66376. I'm in a CVPI, but I can parallel if you need me to.
I'm in a primary and I'm in a CPI. We're going west on North Conker. Temporarily VCB. I believe they went south on Bay Tree, but I can't be sure. Oh, negative. Another one just came past me. North Bay Tree. Fox McCloud! Thank you so much for the gifted sub.
I'm behind a red and color BMW that's smoking. That might be a target we might be able to catch here.
Yeah, let's go for that one. I can't keep up with the S-Class.
Right. Continuing west on North Conker Avenue.
Is there a race?
Coming out on Bay Tree.
Yeah, A-firm. 94. We're North Bay Tree Canyon Road.
They left 496.
The red and color BMW is going to be coming out on Bay Tree Canyon now, taking a right northbound Bay Tree Canyon.
Oh, an Audi here that's just crashed out. Sure, don't repair that vehicle.
I don't know if they're
Come
involved.
on.
We have to just keep...
What do you mean?
Come on.
I'm just going home.
Car might be out here,
Just-
actually.
Just put your hands behind your back.
What do you mean? I'm just going home, sir.
No, come on. Hands behind your back.
Behind my back.
Sir, behind your back. Go on, hands behind the back.
Hold on. We just...
What?
Starting.
What are you doing? It's see, it's broken. It's just, it's broken, sir. I don't think it's gonna start.
Start for me. Come on.
Come on, jump out the car. Sir, if you don't jump out, I'm gonna have to tase you. Alright. Come on, hands behind your back. Nope, this guy's fleeing on foot. Going north. Still running north, he was on radio.
Sir, you're currently breaking the law.
I kind of want him to get picked up so we get another car off the fucking street.
Come here, you motherfucker.
Yo, hey, it's Tim. You guys need any help
Vehicle
over there?
incoming.
Don't you dare. Don't you dare get in that car.
Chase it. Comms then?
We're going westbound Wispy Mound Drive.
Can we get
Westbound
77?
Wispy Mound Drive.
You guys got enough so I'm gonna get some backup?
Yeah, we need 77s.
Firm, please.
I have a 195 on Baker Canyon next to the
Going eastbound
theater.
Indian Drive.
You need to be here for anything?
No, it's fine. It's not his vehicle.
Hey, Winston.
Hey, how's it going?
I have
it's
195
going alright.
on Baker
So I have a
Canyon next to the theater.
Yeah,
on
what's
Baker
up?
Canyon.
This guy, we had a collision. See what happened. He's saying it's our fault, and that we caused him
to be on
medical.
that,
You know, he's
red
hurt.
colored vehicle last
And
week.
we're saying it's his fault.
Okay.
He wants a cop here to
Westbound
have this
Cliff.
argument. He also asked us to give him a gun as part of the, you know, like to make up for hitting him. Oh, he's running. Just kidding. Yeah, now
Okay.
he's running.
Alright. Well, I need to
I just
quickly
wanted
go.
to, yeah, he wanted us to call a cop about it, and I figured, you know, that was probably a good thing to mention since he was so insistent on it. I'm
Oh,
sorry
okay.
for bothering you.
No, it's fine. I'm
What
glad
are you
that you're staying
doing?
safe. I'm currently dealing with a vehicle. Can I, call you
Oh, I'm
back?
so sorry. Yeah, no, get your work. Take
Alright.
care, okay?
Thank you. Bye-bye.
Talk to you later. Bye.
Bye.
Is this where the 95's at, or is it further up
No, the 95 is further up north. This is a Otto Dalmar vehicle.
Okay.
we
They
don't-
said they got 2 units up there, so I think I'll stay with you and get this impounded.
Alright, well, we don't impound those because they're Otto Dalmar.
Wait, what do you mean they're Auto Delmar?
As in H&O vehicles.
Oh,
You don't-
but we
you don't-
How do you know? How do you know? How do you tell?
Because it comes back to Otto Dalmar.
Oh. So we don't impound them?
No.
Is that race still going on?
We don't impound
I'm
H&O
not
vehicles
sure
because
where
Auto
the other
Delmar
vehicles
never
are
comes
at,
around.
but I do have
It's just the
195
same as you would never
Baker Canyon.
impound
I'm
a
gonna be
CVPI
transferring him
because
to
you'll just never get it back.
Murphy in a
shared
moment.
CVPI or something.
Hey, From, do you know which route they?
Because, you know,
okay.
belongs to
So
people
then
that-
how do we? I mean,
So the
We're
charge
going
is
north
use
on
of a
Elgin, then
what's
past
it, high performance
the
vehicle.
Vinewood
But we don't have the
this is,
95.
It's just going up into the mountains and stuff. That's all. That's the last time we've seen him.
Oh yeah, felony misuse
they-
of a
they
high
went
performance
north on
rental
Baker Canyon,
vehicle.
correct?
Oh wow.
Correct. They went north of Bacon Street Canyon and left.
Oh god. Okay, this is
I'm
not
gonna
looking
hold
good.
off on Baker Canyon and Clinton, and hopefully I see him again.
Well, we don't have the 95.
We don't have the person who owns it? I thought we said we had 95.
Yeah, that wasn't this 95 though.
Hmm.
Isn't that a hefty fine? It's like 100k or 50k or something ridiculous.
Free 08 from 552.
Thank you so much
Yeah,
again,
wait for
Neptune.
552.
Thank you. I
That's no
appreciate
traffic.
the gifted sub.
Be advised, the vehicle right here is flagged and the owner does not match the plate, so prefer him to flee. I'll try to get him out of the vehicle.
Dr. Felly, try to ask him out. What's the plan then? When See if we get out of the car, call the owner, or he might be chill.
No, the owner never comes around. That's why we don't impound them. Otto Delmar
So we just-
is like, you know, He's very, very, very rarely around. He just doesn't come around. But he owns all of these vehicles, and they're rented out.
I got you. So
This
I guess
is
the
why
question
the
would be, what do we
fine.
do with it?
Yeah, the fine with the H&O like high performance vehicle ones. That's why they're so high, is because they will include what the impound cost would be. So what I'm gonna do is I'm gonna call the people who rent the vehicles, the H&O people, find out who rented this, and then try and see if we can get a warrant for them.
Oh, okay, perfect. All right. Yeah, that's a massive.
Well, it's not.
fine.
It's misdemeanor, not felony. Because it wasn't used in a violent crime. It was just used in street racing.
Can I get
Hey,
one more
Anna,
77
this is
over, Major Canyon,
this is Detective Winston Walker. I got one of your vehicles here. It's just been used in a crime. You mind me finding out who took out the vehicle for the Audi R8? Or do I have to?
Plate? You got the plate on that?
Yes. It comes out to Otto Delmar. It's W3N.
basically next to the theater.
71B8C.
Officer here documenting the vehicle and impounding it.
All right. Do you mind sending me just a picture of it? Because that was like the agreement we had. So as long as I have the picture, I'll gladly like hand over anything we have.
All right, sounds good. Yeah, I'll send the pictures over now.
Great.
All right, thank you so much, Anna. Bye bye.
Bye bye.
Are you guys good here? We need to take it back to the H&O then?
Yeah, we should take it back to H&O.
Okay. All right.
Because, you know, yeah, otherwise they just can't get it out.
Yeah, fair enough. No worries. I'm gonna start slim jimming it.
Ooh, let me make sure I take pictures of the.
Oh, EMS. Apparently Pond is at the Yellow Jacket bleeding because he got shot.
There we go.
Maybe some cops should go too.
Alright, great.
A-frame Papa 70 is 76.
There's 4376.
Yeah, apparently it was a local.
Remind me where the yellow jacket is.
Alright, let me just go park this up.
Panorama Drive.
Oh, I assume that's, yeah.
I'm gonna park this up and then I'll come back to the bike.
Requesting 77 southbound Strawberry, my 95 is flanked.
How is your 95 fleeing?
What kind of vehicle?
Black and color 4-door SUV, currently westbound on Adams Apple Boulevard, right northbound Elgin Ave.
496 en route.
Left westbound for the alleyway. 50 still mobile.
Okay.
Station ready. Try the box.
Pickup truck. I don't think I should be on.
Right eastbound Swiss Beach Boulevard.
I'm gonna tell it, but I won't be actively pursuing.
Alrighty.
Oh, I don't have keys for this. Any keys?
Keys to the regular one?
No, I don't know why.
Oh, here, just take the Audi then. Take the Audi.
Okay. We'll just take it to MRPD quickly.
Still northbound Elgin Ave. Speed 80, 90 plus.
Alright.
35476.
There you go.
Passing occupation, highway still northbound meter. Platform 38 with flip. Black 4-door SUV. Still northbound, transitioning to Final Place. Spun out. U-turn. Right turn left, westbound. North McGrath going off-road. Northbound. We'll be climbing to Final Ball. Going around Final Ball.
Ooh!
Vehicle on the stack. Vehicle is currently stacked on one of the walls.
Whee!
Driver in the front.
Whee!
Cat. 195.
Okay, baby.
All right. Do you need a ride back to Beaver Bush?
Yeah. See
Okay.
that quick, thank you.
Yeah, at first I saw misuse of a high-performance vehicle at a 100K fine, but then I realized it's just a felony, so.
Yeah, this one's misdemeanor, which I think's a lot less.
Yeah, it's only 10K fine, so. Did you read that book that Fred gave you?
Yeah, I'm trying to.
Radio check.
10-2.
Any exits?
Gunshot towards Merritt Winston is hurt, but that's about it right now, brother.
What else do I need to send a picture? Tampered with. Benny Razor. Many
Alright.
thanks.
Here you go, Winston.
Yeah, Benny Razor, I think, suspect.
All right, you need anything else from me, Winston? You all good?
No, that's it. Thank you very much.
All right, cool.
Bye-bye.
Then 8.
4576 MLPD.
Tango 2276
Uh,
Viceroy with 1.
What's his name again?
13 Bravo.
Razor?
Copy that, Tango 22, marking you en route to
Benny
Viceroy.
Razor.
Dispatch 618, 10-8.
KRB 618, welcome back. Marking you 10-8, 0102.
I needed to do the Dingleberry one. Yeah. Responded to shots fired near the oil fields. Arriving, Dean was voice ID'd as per his profile. Ceased mail inside. I asked what was happening, and Dean admitted he had shot the local to steal his car after doing some material acquisition, material gathering via car chopping. Then said he would not give up willingly and jumped into the red vehicle and fled. A short pursuit of high speeds. Lane swaps ended when running a number of locals over entered when his jump into the canals at the vehicle to land on its roof. After 4 attempts at cuffing, he was finally apprehended and pleaded guilty to all charges. There we go. That's that one done. Shit, what was that guy's name again? Name is Benny Razor. Motherfucker. No, he called the wrong one.
496 gonna be patrolling the lower oil field area. Dispatch, mark me down.
There's pond.
Hey, I'll call anything out that comes up in the
Tango
area for you.
2223 at Viceroy with 113 Bravo.
Could you be advised 1031 Alpha Didion Drive?
61876.
Yeah, B.
465. I'll 76 to it.
4376.
Uh, 4 or 5 will be 10-7 for court.
Best of luck, 405, marking you 10-7 for court.
Oh, it's not my case, don't worry. You know the heat wave is it's had recently, it's still having it. I feel it. It's not that bad today actually.
Sorry, 431 Alpha. Didion Drive.
618, same traffic. One individual in a black and color 4-door, pink hair.
Okay, thank you very much.
Hey, keep on her for a moment, stand by.
Hi, Jenny.
Hello.
Know which house it is yet, or no?
I believe it was this one that we're right in front of, based on the GPS.
Some seek fame.
The white one, or the wooden one over here?
Social standing. Others seek a sense of power. Others, for this cult, I would say, would seek a sense of control. Ability to indicate multiple people to commit atrocious acts on themselves, willingly to attempt to join a sisterhood of witches.
Yeah, I know.
Then when their turn comes up to face their trial, they simply just turn themselves into police. It shows a lack of empathy for those that they deemed followers, ducklings, and sisters.
No further questions, Your Honor.
All right, defense, begin your cross-examination.
Thank you, Your Honor.
Bingo, put the fucking gun down.
What the fuck are you doing?
Who's up?
Vingle, I can go take
Vingle
care of
done?
it, Your Honor.
Okay, straight up, a woman's life is on the line in this court case. Any more bullshit? Vingle! Vingle, return here right now!
Vingle, I swear.
Vingle.
He comes back into this courthouse and he doesn't apologize. He's going to be held in contempt. 100 months, $100,000. I'm not fucking around. It's bullshit. This woman's life is on the line.
The menace is true.
Mr. Benson, the floor is yours. Continue.
You've caught the sun?
Thank you,
Oh
Honor.
no.
Sergeant
oh no.
Hayes,
Let me see.
I want to bring our attention to.
Oh, you're not doing too bad.
The crypt. You testified that the footprints suggested that there were 2 to 3 people, correct?
Yes, just due to how the foot placement are. Some of them.
Bingle said he
overlap.
was ready to kill her.
But the size of these footprints were never analyzed, correct?
Oh, Bingo.
Well, we were not able to due to the fact that the footprints were not 100% legible.
Thanks. And you said you also testified that you received 911 calls, but all of these weren't.
Sorry.
What do you mean you can't see
I
anyone?
only see you. If someone's talking to me, I can't hear them.
Was there?
Is that helped?
How scuffed is he?
Bingle, maybe you
Sir, I
should just
apologize, you
leave.
can continue.
Maybe you should just leave.
I can't see anything. I'm in the subway.
To repeat the question?
Yes, please.
You testified that you received 911 calls. All of these weren't identified to be Cordelia Woods, correct?
There is no way for us to trace 911 calls that come in anonymously.
Thank you. For the People's F, you testified that that there were maybe 1 to 2 suspects at this scene, correct?
Yes, due to footprints also being the same as the crypt, they're just not as legible.
But you were aware though that the victim of this case said that there were upwards to 9 individuals, correct?
I was not aware.
All right, thank you. You gave expert testimony today about the comparison of the patterns with the Salem witch trials and these, but you're not necessarily an expert at witch trials, right?
It's a historical event that has been documented to a high extent, where information is easily gained through the information that was provided by the perpetrators as well as.
But my question, Sergeant Hayes, are you an expert in witch trials?
No.
Okay. And the extrapolations that you made are based on opinion, correct?
They are based off of evidence that was provided.
But the conclusion that you came to is just an opinion, though, correct?
One could argue that, yes.
Also, the criminal profiles are also just an opinion. Although, yes, they are given by a witness, at the end of the day, these are not fact, are they?
Objection. Confusing?
Are criminal profiles fact?
Criminal profiling is not fact, but does help gain understanding of the individuals or individual that is committing such atrocities or just repeat crimes.
Sergeant Hayes, did you ever talk to any of the sisters besides Miss Woods?
It's Detective Sergeant.
Detective Sergeant? Okay.
Sergeant Detective. Use her full title, please.
Sergeant Detective or Detective Sergeant?
Sergeant Detective.
Sergeant Detective. Sergeant Detective.
Objection. Scope.
You awake for a coin flip gamba? Ooh.
Basically, this line of questioning is going to get down to basically what the sisters were thinking, because what she testified to in direct examination is that these sisters were believed to have been tricked. So I'm trying to establish a foundation that how would she know if she hasn't talked to any of these sisters?
Rebuttal, if I may.
Yeah, objection is a at this time. Scope has been. Go ahead and continue, Counselor.
Dean Goldberry. Okay, it's
Sergeant Detective Hayes, you never talked to any of these sisters, have you?
I was not the one to speak to them.
So you couldn't have known what the sisters were thinking as they were going through their trials.
Based off of statements made by a sister, then I can actually read the report that LT Anita May created and make my decision or opinion from there.
So you had no way of knowing that these sisters were actually duped.
Based off of statements made by sisters that LT Anita May took down, it appeared that they were duped.
Nothing further, thank you.
All right. Prosecution, do we have any redirects?
Winston, what time is the court case?
I don't know. I'm here for this one.
None at this time.
All right. Defense will be marking this witness for recall. You can step down, Hayes. It's fine.
No need for mark and recall.
Okay, great. Thank you so much. All right. Next witness, please.
Oh, Jenny.
The prosecution would like to bring forward Lieutenant Anita May to the stand.
Chat, wake up. I'm awake. I'm awake. I'm awake.
Please, if you would.
Hey, Jenny, what are you doing?
Oh, I'm not allowed to predict. God damn it. 10K on feathers? What?
Oh, Booba took over FIB, huh?
Wait, Booba took over FIB?
Nothing. I was just calling to see what time this case is.
Yes.
Wait, you don't know?
Do you swear and affirm?
Wait, so in 2 hours?
The whole truth and nothing but the truth.
It's a gang war.
Mac wanted to be around. It's not for another maybe 2 hours, Mac. Don't have a time.
I do.
This
For a
witness is
serial
sworn
killer
in.
court case. Yeah, I'm gonna get out of here.
Great. Sorry,
Okay, I'm coming to FIB. You passing out, Mac? Or you riding?
Yeah, I'll come with.
Please state your name and
I'll make it a
occupation
little
for the
longer,
court.
a little longer.
My name is Anita May. I'm a lieutenant
Uh,
in
d-
the Toledo Bay Sheriff's Office.
Okay, I'm not taking
Please state your background and education.
I have a master's in criminology. I'm an advisor for the Street Crimes Unit, the Unified Police Department, field training instructor.
If I lose all by myself, I can't predict. I was going to predict, but I can't predict.
Which incidents did you attend across those listed in the People's Evidence?
I responded to all of them.
Across all such incidents, were there any similarities that would suggest that these were conducted by the same actor or actors?
These incidents would have the same symbol or a note with PGW across like I said, like across
I didn't know if you were
notes
gonna sit or
or
not.
even in some of the victims as tattoos. All of these incidents were also based in witch trials from the past. I was
Taking a short break. How's everyone doing? I'm
During
doing
the
pretty damn
investigation,
good. How you doing?
I tried to indicate and name every child that was
You picked the
involved in
outcome.
any
I picked the outcome.
of the attacks. There was also candles in every scene.
Oh, coin.
Several footprints indicating several
Coin flip.
people
I don't actually have coin in me.
involved. And there was the 911 calls that always had
Okay.
the same cryptic.
I got it. I got the
It
result.
wasn't the same message, but it was the same.
Kitty Gambit. Gambit.
I want to call it like type of letter, like type of
Oh,
wordings
no, that
and
didn't
such. That would
Walker, you're
script
on the
into
wrong
a
side.
message regarding whatever trial it was.
Yeah, I
involved
know.
in.
But there was too many people I couldn't get. Oh, they've all gone.
Oh, move over here.
They've all gone. I
You
couldn't get
mentioned
out there.
that
the fucking
you
serial
tried to look into understanding these witch trials. Did you research the Salem witch trials at all during your investigation?
I did, yes.
And did these scenes appear to be pre-planned?
Taking into consideration the messaging, some items that were, for example, there was one scene that had like a Bible and
Can't gambit. You're not allowed to gamble either,
taking into
Neve.
consideration, like items and so on. It did seem like these scenes were planned.
Yeah.
What the fuck is going on? Strange. There was a lot of shots. Yeah, I don't know what the fuck is going on.
Report, it mentions a Seraphim. Did you ever learn of anyone by this name?
Cordelia Wood is Seraphim. He specifically told, specifically said on interrogation that it meant.
601 is 23.
Dispatch doing a status check on the penitentiary standby.
Would be interested. How much you
It
looking?
seems like a lot, but you'll probably be able to make it.
Why are everybody shooting?
Seen any vehicles for this 94? Pass by any of this hotspot, so I'm just gonna pick off that or patrol in the area to see if it's gonna roll on through.
Okay, I'm gonna get up top and jackhammer it.
All right, yeah, okay, I'll get on top. Okay, yeah, do that. Mac, I need you to shoot right above, right here.
Shoot the ceiling. I need to collapse
yes,
down, right
ceiling,
on the door.
Yes.
All right. Damn, I didn't know our guns were this strong. I guess that's why all the criminals bitch, huh?
Penitentiary is okay for now. They have a situation, but it's under control.
Beautiful.
Wait, what have we done?
Thank you guys. Have a great day.
And 4.
Oh shit! Knuckles wildin'.
Good job, guys. Good job.
What? Why did we do this?
601 is breaking off from the gallery situation.
It's for construction.
Copy 601.
Oh.
I think Vinny ordered to have that done so it would block off the entrances.
Okay, makes sense, I guess.
Thing. Yeah.
I'm gonna go back to court.
Hey, just 620, gonna break off that 94 call.
Copy that.
And 620, 10-8.
Copy 620. Marking you 10-8. 0445.
Then when I got the phone call, it was this female, quite bluffing, saying that I should stop.
4-5. Any units able to come to the Star 87 with me at Form Drive?
And that there was a presence.
455.
All right, that's 2 units. Okay.
Let us move on to the People's A, Alpha, specifically the events of you meeting with the defendant in the church. Who arranged this meeting?
Cordelia did.
And who chose this location?
Cordelia.
Did this location have any previous connection to the case?
Yes, this was the church where we found Lasagna when she was attacked by the same coven.
What was discussed during this meeting at the church?
Cordelia shared that she knew a lot of things about my personal life. Was my partner. Who am I living with? Where was his house?
Then he asked for a gun as an
People that I also live with.
and also said that we should call the.
We then
called
she
Winston
started talking about
here.
the trials and how
Oh,
in the
sorry,
past,
yeah, yeah.
Sprinting.
Woman would be dodged and set to dead.
I was in a car. He was in a
AKA
motorcycle.
these
He
trials,
flew off.
just for acting different and for being different.
Dad, and I did run a red light. Like I said to him, yeah, sorry, I ran the red light, but you were going 100
Sorry,
miles per hour. I didn't even have time to react. But if he had just been nice, I would have given him food.
This is something
Wait,
that
how do I do it?
You know, make sure he was good. But
kind of repeated to each other, but she said that we are all born alone and we all die
I
alone.
know who it is. So I'm not surprised.
This is a little bit on the fact that earlier in that day, all of the remaining sisters of Cordelia had died.
I don't know how to do it. Everyone let me do it.
Did,
Manage rewards?
did the defendant admit to any of the incidents brought forth today?
It was indicated and observed that Cordelia had knowledge of the trials, of what was happening, as detailed as someone that was present there.
There we go.
So,
Or use a Google flip coin.
What was the defendant's demeanor during this conversation?
she was really cocky. She was very proud of what she was saying. And she even said that she was testing myself.
Were there any signs of remorse for her actions?
No.
I'd like now to question Lieutenant May as an expert witness regarding this investigation and conclusions from evidence.
Noted,
Prosecute-
proceed.
The prosecution would like to draw attention to Exhibit 1 and the points listed there within, as well as the People's K, Cordelia's interrogation. Based on the evidence that connects the defendant across all scenes mentioned in this case, what would you determine Miss Wood's role to be in these attacks?
So, based on everything collected on Exhibit 1 from every case, every scene, and based on the way that every footprint, it was basically not the same. The footprint that Cordelia has was not the same as others, pretty distinct on the side, which means that specifically on the lasagna attack, she was in the middle of this. Taking consideration that she was the one that came to Mission Row and wanted to gather information of who was investigating the case, wanted to gather information of myself that she very proudly shared with. The fact that she had her identification in one of the scenes, I would say that Cordelia was rather involved in these in a role that would be as a lead.
Based on the evidence consistencies across these scenes, what would you state the modus operandi of this group of attackers or attacker or attackers would be?
The EWG symbol across every scene, the same messaging on every one of the 911 calls that decrypted a message. The tattoos that also had the symbol. I would say that's the modus operandi of the group.
And as per the People's A, Miss Woods would turn herself in. Is this common for murder suspects to turn themselves in?
It's and I'm wanting to take from Sergeant Detective's statement, but it's not uncommon. It does happen quite frequently. I have had several attackers related to serial assaults and killings that have turned themselves in.
What is the typical motive of such suspects?
It happens a lot when they feel like their story is done, or they want a grand finale to end their story. Specifically when, in this case, Cordelia said that in the church that I was her last test. She did all of this because she was testing myself to see what actions would I take towards her. I was her final test.
Thank you very much, Lieutenant. I will pass it on to the defense. Oh boy.
All right,
Okay,
defense. Cross-examination, begin.
All right, thank you, Your Honors. One moment, please. All right, just so I can get this correct, your title is just lieutenant, correct?
Lieutenant May, yes.
Okay. So referring to you as Lieutenant Anita, or sorry, Lieutenant May is fine?
Yes.
All right, thank you.
Thank you.
So my first question I have for you is, Ms. Woods stated to you that the sisters were aware at the trials, correct?
She did, yes.
And right before being arrested, Ms. Woods stated that the sisters were the ones who ignited the fire in their own trials, correct? Those are her words. Okay. And I just sort of want to reiterate the question that was provided by the direct examination. Did Miss Woods just say in unequivocal terms that she admitted to killing anyone? Did she ever do that?
No.
Thank you. Going to the scene at the Sonora Freeway Cove. No DNA of Miss Woods was found at the scene, correct?
Could you point me out which people's evidence is, sir?
I believe this is the People's B 38250 police report.
Yes. Could you
Yes, as
repeat
in
your
DNA?
question?
Okay.
Sorry, could you repeat
No, you're
your
good.
question?
No DNA was found at the scene, correct?
There was
Or DNA
blood
of
from
Miss
the
Woods.
victim. Yeah, no DNA from Miss Woods.
And no DNA was found in the autopsy, correct? That would directly link Miss Woods, correct?
Correct.
There were no pieces of physical evidence that would tie Miss Woods to the scene, correct?
No.
All right, thank you. For the incident at the quarry, so this is People's E. You mentioned that you received a 911 call, but you didn't know who the caller was, correct?
Correct.
And in the autopsy report for this case, DNA was found under the victim's fingernails, correct?
Can I open the? Can you give me a second so
Yeah,
I
of
can
course,
open the
yeah.
autopsy report then? Yes.
But it wasn't analyzed to have been a match against Cordelia, was right?
Yeah, we didn't got any match from that.
Thank you. You saw several sets of footprints come and go from that location, right, at the quarry?
Was this the scene where she admitted being there?
Yes.
By the way, she admitted and.
But you didn't know for certain whether these footprints were before, during, or after the victim died, right?
Correct. It would be hard to
Mhm.
say how long the footprints were there for.
The victim in this incident also had white hair, correct?
First one.
Yes. Sorry, I had to open the
No, you're
picture
good.
of the victim.
All right, I want to move to People's F, the church. The 911 call for this was also given anonymously, right?
Yes, all of them were anonymously.
There were strands of white hair found at the scene, correct?
Correct.
But according to the forensics report, that white hair wasn't a match to Miss Woods, right?
So we ran forensic after, once we had Miss Woods in custody, and I think it was submitted, it's not on these reports because we didn't have Miss Woods in custody with her DNA. This wasn't analyzed after and put into evidence.
So sorry, maybe I missed that. So you did the forensics report, and was it a match?
For the white hair and the scene, yes.
Okay, I'm gonna move to strike that because that evidence was never brought into discovery.
Objection. Yes, it was the People's L.
People's L. So neither of those reports match to the church report. That's why I'm bringing it up. So it was matched to two incidents,
to
but
check this.
neither of those was.
The other day, I talked with Toretti about the police lying in the court of law. Lying in general is bad. I don't condone lies in general. Lies are not a part of Kyle Pred's routine. Ideally, truths and only the truths. If you want to buy a lie, go to Sam Bass or Dominic Toretti. There will be plenty on sale.
Can the defense point to where
Bigger you are, harder you
the
fall.
white hair is on scene?
Well, I am
listed in
too
the
big
People's
to
F?
fall. I am the eternal sheriff Kyle Pred who does no wrong. You're more than just a random person to me. I care about everybody. You're more than just a random person to me. You're family. I am more than a man. I'm a god. Golden, shimmering, splendid god. Who's filled with righteousness, virtue. Insert some other words about being good and shit in this part. A couple of other words that means a good, kind-hearted individual. Life is like a box of chocolates. Editor refused to include this part. I want the Forrest Gump stuff here. If I did it, I would have gotten away with it. If I did it, Ollivander Templeton, Reno Panic, 2O Chens, and Scrimp Waller would be dead. What the fuck?
What is the evidence labeled
What the
as?
fuck? What the fuck is this?
Alter scene.
What
number
the fuck is this?
39282.
If I did it, there would be
It's
no
the
court
third
case.
one from the bottom.
Is that Batson? Oh my god. Oh my god. I'm more creative than ocean
Honors,
dumping.
May I have a quick moment to take a quick bite? I'm gonna pass out.
Please do, because I would absolutely.
But I didn't do it. I'm
Yes.
innocent. I would have done it right. We didn't do it. Peach Fontaine and Big Hair. Is that Nancy Ree?
Oh my god. Yeah, I do. Just literally came and brought us food. Hey, he can be pretty nice sometimes, and he's a dipshit other times.
Should I go check out more sprays? Whose book is that? It's Pred's book. It's Pred's book on why he's innocent. How much was that book? He's handing it out for free to everybody. It's Pred's book to show that he's innocent for the court case that's about to happen.
Alright, just strike everything after it being a match for the white hair on the scene is going to be granted.
Did any of them? None of them
Thank
manage
you,
to
Honor.
jump.
Your line of questioning.
Thank you, Honor. Also moving into Mount Chiliad, this is the People's G. The 911 call given in this report was also anonymous, right?
What the fuck are they
Yes.
doing?
People's G, is that the Steelway?
This is the Mount Chiliad scene.
Oh, sorry. I opened the wrong report.
A murder happened.
Yes, it was anonymous.
Okay, moving to the People's H, you testified that the
Wait, what's
person
it
who
called?
arrived at this scene
If I did it.
basically told you everything through Notepad, correct?
Yes.
And looked like an individual like Miss Woods, correct?
Yes. Not like how she's right now, or was at the church, though.
Right. As you perceived her to be during these incidents.
Yes.
And this goes for also Jane Doe that was found on your lawn, correct? So she also looked like Cordelia Woods as you perceived her to be at that time, correct?
Yes.
I want to see how he reacts to that.
Lake, Mount Florida. No DNA of Miss Woods was found at the scene, right?
Felony stop group 1 tank, Kazumi, Bobby, group 2, look, what? How did we get them? He definitely did it. There's no need for a book.
Yeah, I don't think so.
All right, thank you. And there were no other pieces of evidence that uniquely ties the defendant to the scene, correct?
On the scene, there was her ID.
I got a sentence.
But besides the ID, like any DNA or any hair of her physical body.
I just love the art. The art's great.
Yeah, there was no other physical ID that would connect her to.
Thank you. And footprint sizes weren't measured in this incident, right?
Yeah, we couldn't. We only had like partial footprints, so we couldn't analyze the shoe size.
I want to see how he reacts to this. He just looks at it and goes, "Oh, for fuck's sake."
For People's J, and I believe this is the incident at your lawn. Was there any blood or DNA found on the knife that was found?
Yeah, that's why I'm from the victim. Yeah.
So it was the victim, not Miss Woods.
Yes.
Okay. Thank you. And finally, for the interrogation, you mentioned that you were present at this interrogation, right?
All right. Just one thing on the when you said like DNA, you meant blood, right?
So I can break those up into two separate questions if you like.
What do you mean?
What? Dean Gomber is 911 again that you're driving recklessly and his life is in danger.
I will make his life in danger in a minute if I need to.
That's a criminal threat. Please don't threaten 95s.
Oh my god, he's not a 95. What the fuck?
He's not a 95?
No, I'm off duty. I haven't got an FTO today, so.
Are you in queue?
Yes. I'm about to do Dodo with him.
Alright, get to MLPD.
Okay. I will tell these two the bad news is that because of his 911, I'm now going on duty and leaving them.
Yep, well, it's his own fault.
Okay.
Alright, see you in
Okay,
a
I'll
bit.
be there soon. Bye.
Alright, bye-bye. Cadet time. Yeah, we're gonna take care of it. Ugh. Two decks. Wait. Shit, I took the wrong one. Wait, I can force. And then force, get force, wait, two, curse. Hi, Dean.
Hey, Winston, are you able to tell me who all responded to my 911 calls?
The Littlemans.
Are you serious?
Yeah, the dispatchers.
Wait, they're what?
Yeah, the dispatchers.
No way.
Go to MRPD. Go say hello. The dispatchers. Actually, they might be up in SDSO.
Oh.
I don't know where they are.
That's
They're really fucking
really.
good.
So the Littlemans just called me a drama queen.
That sounds like a Littleman thing to do. Yeah.
Oh. Okay. Really?
Yep.
Okay. Thanks.
It's
Bye.
The Littlemans.
Yeah, okay, bye.
All right. Bye bye. Yeah, sorry, I was gonna stick in the court case, but you're bored. I'm not very good at being that patient, and wait, let me quickly change this to a PD one. Feels weird having one that says police again. Hello.
At least as far as hello. At least as far as that's concerned, they.
Well, where the hell did you jump from?
I didn't jump from anywhere. I walked from that door right there.
My eyes literally teleported.
Oh, no.
Sophia.
No, I just walked all the way over here. What's up, buddy?
I was wondering, I want to turn my life around.
Oh.
And become a man of respect. And
are you in interest form?
Yes, that would be wonderful if entirely possible.
Do you have felonies on your?
Yes, I do. But I am looking to get an expungement. But I don't wish to go down that road anymore. If you kind of catch my drift, I don't want to be a criminal scumbag. I've turned my back on the gang life.
I believe you need to get the expungement first before you can put in an interest
I just thought whilst I'm waiting, I may as well just fill it in because get it happened.
Yeah, no, I think before you're allowed to put in an interest form, you have to get the expungement done.
Right.
Make sure it's completed.
Okay, not a problem. Let me. It's a couple of weeks then, I'd imagine.
Yes, it does take a
It's
little while
2
for an
weeks, isn't
expungement.
it, I think.
It depends on how many felonies you have. If you have like
Could
lots
I
of violent
trouble
felonies,
you to check, or can I check here?
you'd have to ask the judge. The judges are the ones that
Town Hall, right?
Yeah, and they will decide based on what crimes you've committed, how long it'll take. For instance, if you've got
Right.
lots of attempted murder of a government employee, it might be a month.
No, none. Yes.
But if it's just
Okay.
like burglaries, it might be a couple of weeks.
Yes, yeah, we would say just. I think it was more of a. I don't know actually. I can't even remember, but yeah, I can. I'll find that out. I'll sort that out.
Yeah, right,
I
sounds
think the
good.
judges are pretty busy today. And,
Yes, they're currently in a court case. There will be a
Yes,
pretty big
right.
court case immediately after that as well.
Yes.
Aaron, hurry up!
Yes. Oh shit! Oh my god, that frightened the
Oh my
life out
god,
of
you're
me.
so scary. I gotta pop my
She's
car.
She just like shouted at me and.
No, sorry, I was
That's
shouting
why I
at her because she's taken for ages. Cadets.
Oh, right.
Am I right?
Oh, fucking cadets.
Exactly. She
Indeed.
better have bought me food. I'm hungry.
Absolutely, you should use a ring, sir. And may I
No.
take your wonderful name?
My name is Senior Officer Winston Walker.
Winston Walker. It's been an absolute pleasure. I'm Dick Dudley.
Pleasure. I'm gonna go cut her legs off if she hasn't brought me food. Okay?
Right.
It's a
Is that
pleasure
what
to meet you
an
again.
officer
Dick.
can do?
Shh. the way, Patty.
Get out of the door.
Get out of the way, Patty.
Yeah, I'd love to see you try. I would skin you and feed you to a shark. Hello.
Oh, bye-bye.
Hey, is this deputy?
Yeah, I'm Patty.
Patricia Manning? I don't know. Can I be back?
Where is she? Where is she? She parked her car yet? Where's the car? Oh my god, why did she take so long? Aaron!
Yes.
5 levels of force!
Just hit them all straight away.
What are they?
Officer presence, verbalization, empty hand, less lethal, lethal.
Really good, I'm proud of you!
I need to get body armor and rifle ammo.
Hurry up!
Oh my god. Oh my god, you got machete!
Yes!
Scared for my life.
Do you have food? What's Forrest Gump's password? One Forrest from one. Do you have food?
Yes.
That's what the F in FTO stands for. Feed Training Officer.
Go in my pocket and grab some.
Thank you.
I need some spikes as well because they got stolen yesterday.
Why do you have sub ammo and rifle ammo?
Oh, I didn't mean to buy sub. Fuck.
Why do you have both?
I didn't mean to buy. I bought the wrong one. You want this sub ammo? I don't use it.
Don't mean to shift too, but yeah, sure, why not? Okay, fine.
Well, I only use rifle ammo, so.
You know, I very rarely use ammo at all.
Well, I got told to always carry 2 boxes.
Yeah, some people
I should
do.
probably
I
get a body armor if I need one.
usually have 2 boxes in my car. Sorry, was that a bit quiet? I usually have 2 boxes in my car!
You got a war face? Ah! That's a war face! Now let me see your war face!
I can't believe Dean put that, and everyone's gonna think I tried breakfast.
Oh my god. Yeah, you definitely have to click this one.
What do you mean practice? Practice shooting cadet?
Spray on this is atrocious. Yeah, you don't want to full auto that one. I've practiced, now I'm ready. Okay, I'm good to go.
You're very scary.
No, I'm not. Did you just try
Reporting for duty, cadets
life.
here.
What? No, I've
The
already
cadets are here
practiced.
reporting for duty.
I've already practiced.
Oh, we missed it.
Yeah, I was using the range to practice shooting cadets. I'm not gonna actually shoot the cadets yet.
Yet.
Yeah.
I think I want to go off duty already.
You want to go off duty? Oh, well, it was a good FDO session. You owe me 20k.
Well, that's how that works.
Yep.
Yeah.
She, no wonder I down so bad.
Tennessee v. Ghana.
Fleeing felon.
Wrong.
No, it isn't.
No, well, I mean, technically it's right, but, well, technically it's wrong. It's the right case law. You're thinking of the right one, but it's no longer called fleeing felon. Fleeing felon was the previous case law that Tennessee v. Ghana replaced. People just call it colloquially as a fleeing felon, but technically it's incorrect.
Oh, okay. You cannot shoot a fleeing suspect unless they prove an imminent threat to you or others.
Yeah, it's pretty good.
All right.
Wait, but what do you mean about the case law thing?
So the previous case law was called fleeing felon. You could just basically shoot a fleeing felon.
Yeah.
And then they went to Supreme Court, I believe, and then there was a decision that actually just shooting someone because they're fleeing when they've committed a felony is not very good. We shouldn't do that. So they replaced fleeing felon with Tennessee v. Garner, which is you're only allowed to shoot them if you have the good faith belief that they cause harm, they could cause harm to yourself or to the general public.
Okay, so you're saying like using the semantic of fleeing felon just would be incorrect and you have to
Technically
articulate
speaking,
it better.
Yeah. You definitely articulate it better. It's that phrase, good faith belief, that can cause harm or threat of life to yourself or to the general public.
Yeah.
That's the way to word it.
Yeah, that makes sense. A lot of semantics, but it's all about articulation, you know?
Yeah, exactly.
Yeah. Okay,
all right,
cool.
Jimmy, let me ask you a question.
What?
I'm gonna shoot.
You see a man running away from you with a gun. Can you shoot that man?
Oh my God.
Which knee do you like?
You're chasing down a man who fled from a 1080.
Both.
Fail.
Good
Got a
answer.
gun in hand.
Good answer. Good answer. Match clap. Match clap. Match clap.
And I can jump.
You can jump.
Yep.
Have you signed yourself in 41?
Yep.
Have you looked at warrants?
Nope.
Have you signed yourself in underneath me? Actually, wait. Sign yourself. Sign me under you.
Alright. Oh my God.
Yeah,
sorry
you deserve
about
that.
that.
You
Sorry,
deserve
kiddo.
that. Yeah.
Well, Wrangler, I'm glad you could come around and be here. I actually got to talk to you about this.
You don't want to drive?
Yep, you're driving.
You know what did actually hurt me?
It hurt you?
Oh my God, have I had that? Where did I put my gun?
1 second. Let me take the armor out.
How many guns do you want?
And then I put this there. No, I don't have enough focus. So put this there. Wait, put that there. Oh, it's too much. Okay, I'll take these out and then I can put that in there.
Let me put you under me.
What do you mean, how many guns do I want? I want a normal amount of guns, and then I get rid of the SIG MPX. Okay, there is now a space for your gun. In fact, there's a space just for your gun, and only your gun. If you put anything else in there, I'm gonna take your legs. Where's my motivational dab? My camera's not plugged in!
You should be under me now. Yep.
Okay, I need to go buy armor because I had to replace the armor in there because it's all worn out, which is just I'm sorry. I'm sorry, Nikita. I'm dabbing. You can dab in game? Oh, okay, yeah, that's smart. Hey! Who is that? Is that DW? Who the fuck is that? Why is William Gullen's call sign V? Is that in Underwood? That didn't look like Underwood. Oh, it's AJ Hunter. I wonder I don't know who the fuck it is. Winston's never met AJ Hunter.
Oh, yeah, what happened earlier, you know? Hey, keys, Winston. Come on, chop chop. I've been abused by my FTO. I think he's trying to get me out the car.
Yeah, I was trying to punch you, but it wasn't working for some reason. All right, let's go.
Anyway, I'm gonna go. Bye, Jessica. I miss you.
Okay, did you check warrants?
Yes.
Okay, who has warrants?
I don't know off the top of my head.
Okay, well, is there any names
don't
you
know these
remember? Because
people.
there's a lot of people with warrants. There's a fucking lot of warrants. Do you remember
I
any
didn't,
of them?
Actually, I put you under me on the dispatch. Never
That's
mind.
fine. It's fine. It's one of us is under the other one. It's,
Oh my god, it's Tony Block.
yeah, Tony Block does have a warrant. Yes, you're right. You're right. You're right. You're
I'm
right.
looking
You're right.
now. I don't know all these people. I know Larry because I arrested him before. And then the usual. Aubrey Webster, Chase Odell. Do not miss their riots.
Okay, let me give you the FGO handbook. All right, what do you want to respond to?
Anything? Dispatch 509 tonight.
Sounds good.
Cannot English.
Police standard operating
I was not
procedures.
driving recklessly, I promise.
Do you want to respond to the 90 of the vault?
Yep. Dispatch 509, 36 to the vault.
Copy that.
Dispatch 207 1041 10 any active?
The vault.
City Vault, amigo. Get your ass up there.
That. Dispatch 600 1041 also responding to the vault.
Copy that.
465 motor 76 volt.
76. Copy. Do we have anyone that can spin up A1 for this?
All right. Yes, A+. What position are you going to go for?
We're first on scene, right?
If you don't
So...
find anyone, can you just 301 4? We're gonna need air one for this.
Will do.
All right, 23. Call
what
it.
car is this?
Land Cruiser.
Dispatch 50923, we're gonna have a black Land Cruiser outside. Hit my class 2.
Yeah, get that, get it quick.
Hello.
What radio channel is the vault at?
Let's keep it on 2 for now until we get loads in, and then I'll switch it all over at once.
Dispatch, can I get a flag of plate, please?
Send it.
Alright, Alpha 6 November 5 6 2 3 Indigo. That's for 1090 volt.
Oh my god, how many people do we have inside?
Dispatch 600 23 at the vault.
Okay, so far, what channel are we going on?
Staying on this one for now.
Okay. So far, I can see 2 suspects in black clothing with helmets on. There's going to be 2 hostages inside. They said they've got no more hostages, just 2 hostages.
Who is you, but I will not take. Where are you going?
Alright, tell me, you know, relay the clothing, tell us what weapons they've got.
Did say clothing.
5 motor 23.
You did say clothing? Okay, sorry, I was flag of the plate. Alright, how's it going, people?
It's good.
Yeah, we're trying to get air one right now.
Good. What's going on? Kirsty, come talk to these people. Sorry, Aaron.
We're going to have a mixture of weapons. I believe one's got a shotgun.
Aaron,
My looks hot.
Aaron!
Speak when
Let me in!
Come on, you gotta
Well,
talk
I
to them.
authorized
You gotta talk to them, you know? We gotta make sure that the hostages are okay. Have they
Yeah,
been fed?
yeah.
Are you
They've been,
okay?
Yeah, have you been
They're
fed?
okay.
They've been watered?
They're fine.
So far?
They haven't hurt
Do I
you?
look like a chef?
No? Okay, well that's good. That's good. That's good. This one's looking menacing over here with the sawn off.
2076,
What's
Navy.
what's your
Making
name,
sure you
buddy?
guys don't do any drastic actions here today.
2077, so you
This
get a ball.
person on my left here is going to
Yeah,
be
we can
sawed
do
in
this for
half.
you just right now. I think there's
Have
only
you ever
one
seen
side
what
right now.
happens to somebody when you use a sword off up close?
Go
Is that a
723.
round the
a
back,
magic trick?
with one
And
individual
you know what
holding them.
happens? You get
Hostage
cut in
says
half,
they
big
know you,
man.
Mr.
That sword off ain't no joke, alright?
Okay.
Who is it?
alright.
Why?
Don't make us use it once
Round
in
the back.
today. I want a good agreement. I got 2 hostages in the front, 1 hostage in the back.
You told me there was 2 hostages only, Aaron.
62576 Nevada.
That's what he told me.
I never said that.
Relay the information. We got 2 at front, 1 at back.
Okay, apparently we're gonna have 3 hostages, 2 at the front, 1 in the back.
Yeah, what do they want for the safe return of these hostages?
What would you like?
Is there any airwalk service units on radio right
Let
now?
me guess.
I'm looking through
Free
it. I'm
passage,
looking through a list
no
of on
spike
duty.
strip.
Anybody that stands out as A1 for me?
Okay.
You do the negotiations for me now.
Yeah, what the fuck?
Ah,
You didn't
just
even ask
fine.
him. You just told him.
You know what? Maybe I don't want
I
that,
just said,
huh?
let me guess.
I got 3. 2 in the front, 1 in the back.
23 Nevada.
Well,
What would you like?
I don't know, to be honest. I don't know. What I like to call the negotiations. So let's chat a little bit.
Okay.
What are the value of the 3 hostages you have here? What are they worth to you? Is it just a statistic to you? Myself?
I mean, I care about them a lot. I don't want to see someone getting hurt.
Oh, what's the value? Come on, Aaron. They got a gun to the back of the head. This guy wants to kill them.
What are your names, people?
Oh, jeez.
Oh, he's got a good name.
I'm Simmy.
I heard about Simi.
Heard
Yeah,
about me.
these hostages mean a lot to me.
Good.
Chase has a great name. I love that name.
Look, man, we just want them safe. We...
Truly worth it for you because, like I told you, I'm crazy.
You see, he's crazy.
God.
He's crazy. We gotta save these people.
Anything crazy? You do any sudden movements? Boom, 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 boom.
What?
Entire
Sounds crazy
building.
too.
Hey,
Boom,
you!
boom.
Guy in the black! Get your ass over
AJ has
here!
pulled a master
Right.
class.
Me?
Come on now!
Come on,
You
Jay.
mean
Come on
me?
now, kid.
I'm wearing black.
No,
Wait. Where are you taking him? Where are you taking him?
To
To the back, to the back.
Taking him to the
Yeah.
back
The
door?
other-
The other, the other
Okay. Alright.
In good
hostage was
faith.
apparently a cop, so we just let him go.
In
Oh,
good faith,
shit,
I
no,
let him
okay.
go.
Alright, sounds good. Okay, they're moving one hostage
You
from the
should
front
walk
to the
off
back.
some time for us.
Okay, so now they've only got
What
2
can we do
hostages.
to get these hostages out safely?
Well, we're in no rush. All in due time. Nice and
I
slow.
hate this.
Come
How much
back
time
maybe
do you
in
think you
5
need?
minutes. You come back
Okay.
in
Okay.
5 minutes. We open this conversation up. All right?
5
Alright.
minutes? Alright.
5 minutes and we can talk about it. As of right now, it's a fuck out of my bank, my service.
Oh my god.
Oh my
Oh my
God.
god, it's so aggressive.
Outside right
So aggressive.
Papa 70, listening to Valhalla 176, the latest.
Yeah, alright, relay the information.
Copy Valhalla.
Relay it!
Right, we're gonna have 4 suspects inside, 2 hostages. Apparently there was a third, but it was an off-duty cop, so let them go. They're gonna have a black Land Cruiser outside. There's gonna be a mixture of class 1 and class 2 guns. One has a sort of shotgun.
How long do they want?
They need 5 minutes. The negotiations are on hold for another 5 minutes, they said, and they're gonna let us know what they want after that.
Alright. Do we have a suit order?
In the meantime, we have lots of units on scene. Let's get you all to Channel 1, please. Channel 1 for the City Vault. I'll continue to pump out A1 requests for you until we get him.
Yeah, your friend. Thank you, dispatch.
Pursuit goes first, right then. Interceptor.
Yeah, I'd have the white pursuit, then I'd have the second charger. And then after that, do you want to run tertiary? Bike unit runs parallel as fourth, as far as fourth. And then you could get the unit at the back to take over hostage, and then grab the CVPI here as well. Then they can go front door. Does that sound good?
So, I'm just gonna run it by interceptors, primary, obviously, charge a secondary, as tertiary, get the people at the back door and to the side of us to collect the hostage and clear the bank.
Yes.
Bike and everyone else goes parallel.
Yes, bike will be to say bike is the 4th unit, just because they can join in and then chase kind of as 4th unit, but the other units really, like, they should not be conga lining at all. They are the parallel units.
Okay.
All right.
Okay, pursuit order. It's going to be the interceptor. It's going to be primary. Charge is going to be secondary. Tertiary is going to be myself and Winston. People at the back door and the CVPI 2 are right.
West.
You're going to be clearing the bank and making sure the hostage is okay. Any other CVPIs are going to be parallel. Motor, you're going to be behind tertiary.
All right, good shit.
M466 straight copy.
All right, check in on the hostages. Negotiations are decent. Seemed a little unconfident.
Oh, okay.
I tell you what. Who's the unit over there? Call for 625 to take photos of them as they come out the bank as well.
I was on the phone. Where did you want me on the pursuit?
You're 4th.
4th? Okay.
Yeah.
625, can you take pictures of the individuals underneath the bank, please?
10-4.
Alright. Good shit. Oh, apparently I need rifle ammo. You got any rifle ammo?
Yes.
Thank you. Don't know why. I don't remember shooting a rifle. I don't remember shooting a rifle at all earlier today. I only need one of the boxes.
A176.
You can have the other one back. How was I shooting a rifle? You're gonna watch Facebook Dumbledore's Secret now? What?
These locals don't care about my barriers. Over it.
Adwolf 123.
1 minute until you tell me what you
Any chance we can get a co-pilot?
Okay. Would you like anything for them?
Anyone? Go co? That'd be great.
Can you 10-9 that? Sorry.
I need a co-pilot, Air 1.
Fantastic Beast.
We'll be able to assist with that.
Oh.
I need someone who could be in it at the start, not during the bank.
Done with the Fantastic Beasts movies? They're not good? Oh.
Bond, are you fine with having just a... I could get in there, but I'm on motor. I'm not sure if they're going to have a swap.
If you need to be on motor, that's fine.
Yeah, let's get CPI to... I'll just assign somebody if nobody's calling for it.
I'm 620. 620 can happen.
Alright, the hostage from the back is now moving to the front. They're going to let the front one go.
Yeah, so they're going to release in this first hostage before free passage to the vehicle. The demands for the second hostage are going to tell me in 5 minutes time.
Whoever's bringing Air 1, I'm on the side.
You're going to be taking this hostage. I'm going to get them to come out to the right to you.
Alright, give me 1 second. Listen, when
hey, officers,
I'm just saying the bank real quick. When they
mind
come out,
they're not leaving
probably
yet.
gonna. Okay, they're probably gonna swap. So once they swap, on Suarez, you take. If it's on a bike, you take primary. You focus on that, and Air 1 as well on the second vehicle, as well as. What's your name, good sir?
I'm 405. Yeah.
Give us a second.
405, the bike unit, and Air 1. If they swap to a secondary vehicle, you guys focus on that secondary vehicle.
Temple.
Hunter, your presence is requested at the back door.
Copy that.
You ready for the first hostage to come out?
I still haven't bought any Shrugway.
You didn't want the little bins in Air 1?
Am I stupid? Of course I don't.
I don't want to pick my baby.
These little bins actually have pretty good comms. I don't know.
Alright, so that should be easy for you, sir. Come on.
Shrugway!
Let's just take Jason. Okay, first hostage is coming out now. This way.
Hello, good sir.
Over that sir over there.
Okay, one of the hostages has been released. For the time being, one hostage left. How much longer?
I said 5 minutes.
Hey, y'all.
Hi there.
How much longer now then, huh?
She's our new statue.
Oh my god.
Statue?
Yeah, look at her. She's in the center and everything. Looks real nice. What's your name? Yeah, look at her. She's damn good at it, too.
Oh my god, you're
I
great.
give her a 7 out of 10. Maybe an 8.
And call AJ.
Is this a she a 10 but she a statue joke?
That's funny. That's funny. I like that. I'm gonna use that later.
What? You just steal my joke? Wow.
I steal money from a fucking vault. Did you forget what we're doing here, man?
Put the gun back up. It's quick on that one.
How much longer do you think you need?
Well, one of our guys kind of just, so we need him to come back.
Yeah.
Or else he's gonna be locked in there forever.
Yeah, that's fair. Hillbilly man.
Imagine if he got left in there forever. That'd be pretty funny, right?
Do you want me to leave him in there?
Huh?
You want me to? Don't point the gun at me. You duff.
No, sir. No, sir.
Just stop pointing the gun at me.
Force a habit.
Force a habit?
Force a habit.
Alright, these guys are cop killers. I say we breach.
What the fucking shit? Fuck damn ass.
Oh my god.
What are you saying, please don't? I could end this guy.
I don't want to die.
Well, you'll be
hold
fine.
on. Hey,
I could end him.
just called me. I think I don't know what's going on. Somebody call him.
Is that the guy,
Do
Pop?
we know what we want for this hostage yet?
Just 1 second. Hey, is the dumbass back?
Listen, call him. Yeah, like I told you, it was 10 minutes from the time I ended the last
10 minutes? She said 5 minutes!
I said 5.
I think he said 20 and then he dropped it down to 10.
Go down, go down. Yeah.
All I hear is burning. Is something...
Yeah, it's a little... It's stuck for a bit.
Oh yeah, that's gonna be burning for the rest of the storm, son. I don't know what to tell you about that one.
What?
Yeah, the bank's gonna be on fire by the time.
What
the
have you
tsunami
done?
hits.
Okay, I'm charging you guys
Oh,
with
you
arson.
know, a little bit of arson.
Yep, that's straight
A
arson.
little bit of good old-fashioned arson. Yeah.
Yep.
Hey, I
Every
mean,
day
what's
another
arson
5 minutes.
without arse?
They're asking them for another 5 minutes. One had a head pop and just arrived back.
Do you have hiccups? Hiccups?
Nah.
You make
I
me
think
wanna laugh.
I think Green Boy might be on the phone with them.
Green boy?
Alright, listen,
Good evening.
nice and slow. We're gonna bring
God.
this last one to you guys, alright?
These hoes are the same.
Right, we'll be able to bring her
I
out
admit
nice
it,
and safe.
Another one got
For the
me
first one, we
finished.
got
Take it ready to
Broke
go.
my heart. Oh no. Sorry.
Yeah, they're coming up now. Individual... I mean, they're all wearing all black. But, I'll tell you which position the guy is with the money. The one on the south, you're ready to take pictures, safe him? Back left has the money. They're getting in the vehicle.
We really out here for real, for real. We run this shit.
Wait, who is that?
Everyone has comms heading southbound on Alta Street.
Okay, we're running tertiary. AJ specified that if they do a vehicle swap, we stick on the second vehicle.
Passing Hawick. So flowing left, eastbound Hawick. Right southbound. Oh.
The negotiations are okay. They're a little... how do I put it? Not nervous. Nervous is the word I would use.
So it'd be the swap vehicle then, won't it? Oh my god.
Right.
Yeah, we'll be on the swap vehicle.
West eastbound Del Perro Freeway, main mic. Continuing eastbound U-turn, westbound Del Perro. Opposite lanes of travel.
Hey, did you take primary? They're turning on this exit.
Copy that.
I'm gonna go wide.
Left, southbound Elgin, right, westbound Swiss Street. Left, southbound Power Street. Continuing southbound Upper Power, right. Nope, continuing southbound to Lower Power. Right, westbound Gucci. Right, northbound Alta.
Oh my god.
Continuing northbound Alta left into the Cerberus garage, adding westbound, going to be exiting. Continuing westbound onto San Andreas Avenue. Left southbound to the red garage.
Taking the left.
Pushing through, coming out San Andreas there for Vespucci now.
They stalled out over there. They were looking at something there.
Left and northbound Alta Street. Right. Oh, nope. Continuing northbound Alta Street. Right.
They missed
the
it.
jump. They missed the jump onto Integrity Way. Continuing eastbound Integrity Way, now onto the on-ramp to Elgin from Del Perro. Continuing eastbound. Go flowing left northbound Elgin. Continuing northbound Elgin. Go flowing right eastbound Hawick. Left northbound Glory Way. Continuing northbound Glory Way. Go flowing left westbound Air Park Boulevard. Left southbound entering street. Continuing into the park. Going southbound exiting. Nope, continuing in the park. Going through the parking lot, going to be heading down towards Los Santos Freeway, down the ramp here. Looking like they're going to take the jump. They missed the jump. On Los Santos Freeway, northbound now. Vehicle U-turn. Heading southbound on the off-ramp to Hawick.
Driving can do a bit more work.
And it went on the bike
Vehicle now merging right westbound Hawick Avenue, passing P Cage. Vehicle flowing left southbound Meteor Street. Continuing southbound Elgin.
What are the local doing?
Yeah, locals do those.
One DCB. Front reading visual.
No, trying to
visual left, what eastbound Vespucci. Continuing eastbound Vespucci, passing by MRPD.
Yeah,
Me is channel 2.
Continuing eastbound Vespucci.
Alright, first three stick on it. Parallel. We'll switch to channel 2.
Vehicle flowing left.
Update.
BMW reporting
Run,
by class
run,
2
run.
shots fired at officers unknown the last location reporting innocence.
Careful. We're switching to channel 2 for those 78s. We're gonna let the bike, airborne, and those two stay on it.
Last seen in weapon
channel
toward main
2.
bank.
Yeah, we're on channel 2. Just gonna might come back to that. That's why I told those three to stick on it.
618. What was the last phase bank? It's last seen heading towards Maze Bank Arena westbound.
Okay, Maze Bank Arena, westbound. Did they just do a swap? For channel 1?
Yeah, one person got out where we were.
Oh, okay. Alright, let's rejoin. Alright, Profo's gonna rejoin back to the Ball Chase on channel 1. Okay, rejoin channel 1.
Okay.
Sorry,
Taking the
there's
right,
the 78s we
going
have for
south, Power Street, lower power.
Nice.
Power Street.
The left.
Taking the
No,
Joe,
behind you.
Taking the left immediate right, still pushing south Popular, going to the parking lot.
Okay, they're gonna be coming out in front of us, just on our left.
I'm Vespucci.
Okay, keep
To
going
your
straight.
right,
Keep going
northbound
straight.
Upper Power.
Got it. Upper Power Street, passing by
Take a right.
the Tier 3 apartments, continuing northbound Power Street. Vehicle slowing left, westbound occupation. Right, northbound Alpha.
Okay, good shit.
Somebody get out.
Left,
Yeah,
westbound
they
to an
went for the
alleyway.
close. Orange troop.
Southbound now towards, not westbound Hawick, right northbound Las Lagunas, right through another alleyway coming out eastbound on Laguna Place. Now left northbound Laguna Place, or also Laguna Place, left westbound Spanish, right northbound
Yep,
Las
right
Lagunas,
ahead.
left into an alleyway coming out towards Archer. Continuing left through parking garage, going to be coming out on Spanish.
Careful, the bike unit. Pick up.
Continuing westbound Spanish.
Chasing a bike now? Oh my god.
Continuing westbound Spanish. Left, southbound Strange Ways. Left, eastbound Hawick. Left, northbound. Right, eastbound Spanish.
I don't know cars involved.
Right, southbound Eastbourne. Left into an alleyway. Going to be exiting out on Las Lagunas. Guard going to be exiting out on Hawick now. Southbound.
Going
west.
for now.
Yeah, he's now northbound Eastbourne Way. He's taking a left, westbound Spanish.
I hate bikes so much.
Continuing westbound Spanish to the left. Southbound Rockford. Strange Ways bad. Correction. Continuing southbound. Now westbound South Boulevard Del Perro. He's looking like he's going into the train.
Yeah, left. Train. Alright, I came back out.
Came back up.
Yeah, going northeast.
Came back up. Heading eastbound South Boulevard Del Perro. So continuing eastbound, going to be merging into Milton southbound. Left, eastbound Carcer. Nope, continuing right, southbound A Milton.
You should go to
Merging
the drinking
left
sink.
now, northbound Lagunas. Left into the Rockford Plaza, Air 1 VCB.
Straight through.
Everyone's watching
Westbound, push it westbound. Left going south Las Lagunas, going into the tunnel on San Vitus.
Left.
Into the train tracks on the
Into
tunnel
the
on San
train
Vitus. I'm
tracks
going in
down
now.
66 straight
Okay,
going
we
off the
can't
street
join.
exit.
Go to north. No, go to the freeway.
PD.
405. We're going freeway. Jump down off the grass here.
Copy.
Grass.
BCB, I'm gonna push back.
Grass.
I was about to
U-turn,
jump.
might be going southbound, stand by.
And left. And then we need.
Kind of jump.
And then down here, and then into this tunnel right on the right.
Go south, just bring it slightly, push this southbound.
Ooh, please don't send it off.
Okay, southbound.
People
Yeah,
hit
then
the
the generator.
generator. Yeah.
I'm taking the left exit towards, I believe this leads out to Del Perro, I'm not sure.
What kind of road is it, Tommy?
We're under Del Perro freeway right now.
Yeah, don't go too far.
Are you at the
Just
four-way
gotta block it
intersection?
here.
It was a two-way exit. I believe this might come out Mirror Park. Stand by. We're pushing southbound under Lest Freeway. I'm VCB right now. I'm pushing through.
Yeah, but they're gonna be coming out Mirror Park.
Hey, firm. Still got nothing so far. I've been pushing through. Must have already came out Mirror Park.
Do we go through or go back?
Nothing in the canal so far.
Did the train still going good?
Yeah, I'm pushing south in the canal so far. Got nothing.
600 hasn't seen anything coming through south of the canals.
Okay, copy.
Just wait at the top.
Bars, I'm gonna pretend I didn't see that.
4-5 still staged Del Perro Freeway in the tunnel.
Yeah,
Sorry,
so
say
I
again?
just want to remember, if they go the water, they're coming Mirror Park. If they go the construction, they're going Del Perro. If they go straight, they're going towards...
Did you say something?
If they take the 2 tunnels, it's Mission Road. If they take the 1 tunnel, it's Old Street.
Yeah, I said I felt like my driving was okay then until
Copy
that local hit me. Oh, I crashed into local because it moved.
Yeah, I would say the driving was fine.
I'm gonna go ahead and code 6 near these train tracks because you have to be hiding somewhere.
Is the
Do we
main
stop this on the Land
pursuit
Cruiser?
for everyone? Yeah. Doesn't sound like it.
Got the plate for the bike, came back to Alan and Kyle's. I'm gonna go ahead and flag that up.
We could
D13A.
code 6 towards Mirror Park, maybe.
See my co-pilot off back in his vehicle. If we go to call UCL, let me know. No booking.
Yeah, we're code 6 for that Land Cruiser.
That's on you. Whether we call it a UTL or not.
On me?
It's primary, you choose when we
Oh,
break up the
God.
chase.
We'll code 6 towards Mirror Park first.
Well, people have already code 6 there.
Oh, okay.
I would ask, how long has it been since the Land Cruiser has been seen?
How long has it been since Land Cruise was seen?
We just lost about 2.5 minutes ago.
Alright, let's continue code 6 then. Ask where the last scene was.
Benny's is
we'll go
clear.
What's the last location for that?
It was Bay City Incline, I believe, heading southbound.
Okay.
Wait, I might have eyes on that Landstalker. It's EV Ginger Street.
I'm at Ginger Street.
It might be the one.
Is the plate flagged for the ball rubber?
Yeah, I got it flagged.
Okay, so there was an orange Subi that probably picked them up. It was going eastbound the Porter Freeway.
What's that car?
That orange Subi was in the tunnel too on Popular.
But you have ice on it?
No, is that what you said? No, no.
No, it was going eastbound Depot Freeway.
That's yeah, okay. You said you saw it earlier too.
Yeah, it was involved as well. I'm gonna code 6 for it.
That's 10-4.
Let's go to this. I don't know if the Subi. Sorry, the vehicle's abandoned there. Let's go check my ping.
Right?
Yeah, I mean, I would check down from Mirror Park to like the docks or something like that for.
I'd,
catch him
yeah, this works.
Copy that. You said Alan Carls was involved, right?
Yeah, his vehicle
owner of
was.
the bike.
Copy that.
Yeah, there's the vehicle abandoned there. Yeah.
Should I call it in that we got the...
Oh, fuck is this? No, they've already called it. We're just gonna document it. Hey, Hardware, how's it going?
Hey, do you want me to just call that we're going to be call this UTL?
No, they're code 6 and definitely letting code 6 for a bit longer.
Oh, this comes back to Salim. Salem. Oh, I didn't mean to open that.
Oh, it's Salim?
Yeah. I can't say his surname.
What's up, bitch? I have the orange Subi here. They're gonna be at the dock somewhere.
10-4, this Land Cruiser comes up to Salim Barghouti?
Yeah, this is involved right here, man.
Yeah, let's go docks, let's go docks, let's go docks.
Copy. Yeah, we have another two-door light sports vehicle pulling up now. Oh, this looks just like the description of the passenger. or the bike driver. He's got a mask on, but he's wearing the exact same thing.
Which dogs?
37's here now. I'm not moving. I'm just keeping some distance right now.
Crackhead dogs.
627, check.
I don't know where they are.
Russian dogs.
The individual that was riding the bike, he's getting on the boat now.
Wait, there's houses there. Do you want to just watch him, see if he goes into a home?
Yeah, he's on the second floor now of the dock, second floor. He's running around to the northern side. I can't see
The guy on the
anymore.
phone is also a part of this gang. It's already to be plus 10.
Is this an F files cover?
Is there an available unit that can get onto the boat with me to search for that guy that just ran on the boat now?
Hey, is Crackhead Craig involved?
He drove by the initial scene while it was being robbed, but yeah, that's about it.
Let's provide him backup.
We have another individual coming down now, completely different outfit. I'm not sure if it, he went into his house, tried to swap outfits, and it's not coming back down.
Turn the lights on? Everybody's got the fucking lights on them, man.
Alright, Hunter, how did you want to handle this situation?
Go after this guy here. It's the only one I can really identify at the bank. The guy running his game into the car.
Go mobile, chase. Okay, let me in. We gotta chase that one
Yeah,
out.
we got an activated now. Westbound bucking your way. Ooh, careful, CPI. 7 out. Good, going northbound Buccaneer Way.
663 secondary, take your comms, continuing northbound Buccaneer Way. I can keep him as long as I can see him. Heading toward Popular Street, merging on Popular Street now, still continuing northbound. Full sending it up northbound Popular.
Oh, it's an NPC spray right there. Oh,
westbound on Popular Street.
That's an interesting location. I'll go back and take
Continuing northbound on Innocence Boulevard. Left again, southbound, opposite lane to travel, Ray Lodenstein Boulevard. Left into back alleyway off of Ray Lodenstein, eastbound. Another left, immediate right, and another right westbound to McDonald Street on VCB primary.
Continue westbound through the alleyways behind Jamestown Street.
Thank you.
Left, pushing southbound Dutch Lawn, immediate left, eastbound Jamestown Street.
Good. We have a charger available?
The 9?
Do we have a charger available for this?
No.
Immediate right into the alley, pushing westbound. Coming out now, left, southbound McDonald, immediate right, westbound. Little Bighorn Ave, right into another alley, coming out on Jamestown Street.
Oh my god.
Pitbox
left,
spikes.
westbound
Oh,
Jamestown
he's
Street.
trying that way now.
Yep.
Right, westbound Carson.
663 secondary, take comms, continuing northbound Carson, right, eastbound Royal Lodenstein Boulevard.
Okay, keep going straight.
Left again, northbound on the McDonald Street, passing in front of the parking garage. Left again, westbound McDonald or Brogue Avenue. Followed by another left going through an alleyway. I have 1050 primary, take it for a little bit.
Pushing westbound
There
out
they
the
are,
alley
on,
through the
alright.
car wash, getting onto Carson now.
5 secondary, westbound Carson Avenue. We'll try and hold it as long as possible. Merging on to Innocence, right north, Alta. Left west, Adam's Apple. Temporary VCB, hold it.
We're westbound coming out on Calais, right northbound Calais. the construction site.
Went around the corner too
And
fast.
going the white garage. Pushing through the. Oh no, they're U-turning. They're U-turning a white garage coming right back out on Vespucci.
Alright, I've only got open my fucking pockets.
Left into red garage. Through red garage, coming out on San Andreas. Okay. Eastbound San Andreas. Left, immediate right, actually into
Jenna?
the
Oh, I want.
Cerberus
Actually, I
building.
really want Donna. That
Going into Union Depository now, coming out Power Street. Taking the left, going north Power, right, eastbound Integrity. Crossing Strawberry. Right, now pushing southbound Little Bighorn towards MRPD. They might just be trying to brake check, not sure. Pushing southbound Little Bighorn, passing behind MRPD now. Braking right, westbound on Zappo, immediate right into the garage, pushing down. Taking another right, pushing east back into the garage, going southbound. Southbound Little Bighorn. Vehicle smoking, heavily smoking.
Try and get people parallel for spikes.
We're continuing southbound at Capitol. We're Loiston westbound. Passing Davis PD. Still just full sending at West Royalton, right towards Mason Arena, westbound West London Street. Into the freeway, not taking the dirt road. They're westbound West London on the freeway. Now get full sending it onto Calais. Out to South Rockford now. Northbound South Rockford, left onto Palomino. Going southbound Palomino. Taking the right, pushing northbound Bay City Ave, immediate left, westbound Vida Street. It's pushing northbound through the alleyways. Continuing northbound through the alleyways, coming out, crossing Magdalen Ave, right back into another alleyway, pushing southbound Conquistador Street. Taking a right southbound, still pushing through the alleyway southbound. Coming out on the street now, going southbound, Magdalen Ave. Left, immediate left, following after northbound Aguja Street. With a 50, they might be out. Nope, still mobile.
Actually, honestly, if you're Hydro Chain Gang, I would just use that whole grass area for a weed farm.
663 secondary, take your comms, continuing northbound of Palomino Avenue.
Coming ahead of us, careful.
Passing in front of Ice right now. Left, northbound onto South Rockford Drive. Right, northbound again, Ginger Street.
Paralleling's really good.
Continuing northbound Ginger
I
Street.
think a paralleling's let down a little bit by map knowledge, but generally really, really, really good.
Sending it east passing White Garage left into the parking lot. On the Integrity or the Ginger Street Tunnel, stand by. I didn't see where they went. Eastbound Ginger Street Tunnel. No, into parking lot. We can block some in here.
Cruiser, Land Cruiser's here.
We're going after the driver of the vehicle or the passenger?
Passenger, I believe.
We turned to the car earlier.
Second one to come out.
Okay, let's get up here, get ready for spikes.
Yeah, spike it if you can, please.
Yeah, go down, go down, go down, go down. Go on.
They're leaving. Land Cruiser's taking off.
Okay.
Pursuing the Land Cruiser, pushing eastbound now
Try and pursue the
onto
vehicle.
Del Perro Freeway, nozzing.
The vehicle's smoking heavily, by the way.
I know.
Continuing eastbound Del Perro Freeway.
No mind, we lost
He's
that one.
got comms on this Land Cruiser heading eastbound Del Perro Freeway.
Go check Benny's, actually. Jesus!
Continuing eastbound Del Perro Freeway. Taking the off right. Nope. Disregard. Continuing eastbound Del Perro Freeway. Now merging southbound. And by southbound on Elysian Fields. Left or right westbound onto the train tracks. parallel to the Olympic Freeway. Continuing west.
Where's that
off
other
road.
place? It's
Going to be taking the jump, disregard,
over there somewhere.
U-turn,
I don't
heading
see
back
where
towards
it is.
Elysian
It's
Field.
behind the vault.
Continuing eastbound towards Elysian Field Freeway. Continuing eastbound off-road, east of Elysian Field.
Okay, I need units for spikes. Odds are that car is going to go get a Benny's repair and pick him back up. So I need units ready to spike that car, please.
Can we just take the Benny's?
Yeah, we just checked
Continuing
Benny's.
northbound El Rancho.
Can we just stay around this area?
No, it should have just like camp somewhere.
Hey, firm, if you got speed, take primary.
Continuing westbound Mirror Park Boulevard. Eagle sending it.
Left. I'm holding left. Alright, 465's got your comm secondary, pushing westbound Vinewood Boulevard, right, northbound Meteor Street.
Okay, they're going for a swap.
St. Clinton. Northbound Fenwell Place towards the Vinewood Ball. It's hard braking. They're going eastbound off-road now. Turning. Vehicle might be out.
He hit
but
me
they
off.
might be ramming cruisers off the cliff. Let's get really aggressive this car. Let's hit this, send this chase, please. We're going northbound Fenwell Place off-roading off the mountain. Now going southwestbound on the crest of the mountain. Still off-roading westbound on the crest.
I find it mad how many times you have to remind people they're allowed to. No, go left.
660 secondary columns continuing northbound on the crest of the mountain off-road.
Get up here, 663 when you can. You got speed and fit this car.
At 10-4, I'm gonna come on right here.
Left,
Coming out the Patriot Canyon.
I got your comms. We're coming out Patriot Canyon, going southbound.
Okay, take a left.
Speed picking up
on
now.
the radio, by the way.
Hey, firm. We're southbound Alta Street now. We are passing the vaults.
To this next left.
This full sending us southbound Alta. When you get speed to ground V, just pass in which direction.
I'll pass on to right here.
Get hold left.
Still trying to gain speed. They just shoot me. 663 secondary, hold your comms. Westbound upper freeway, opposite lane of travel.
Good.
I'll be taking the left or off ramp to South Rockford Drive, right northbound North Rockford Drive. Right again through the movie studio. Eastbound. School sitting at eastbound on Heritage Way. Approaching Dorset on VCB primary.
Right, southbound Portla Drive.
No, behind you, behind you.
Continuing south onto Palomino now.
I didn't want to go straight behind them.
Legend Retro's coming back in behind the chase.
Gotta have those spikes ready, please. Left, eastbound Vespucci.
That LG Retro trying to get back involved, just pit it straight away.
I'm gonna put him in a second here.
We're eastbound Vespucci Boulevard, yep, take it down CPI.
Yeah, took him
Taking a
out.
ride, do not let him in Benny's. If he's going there, do not let him in. We're continuing, still southbound Power, right, westbound Adams Apple.
That's right, Suarez, 663 secondary taking comms. Westbound Adams Apple Boulevard approaching Clay.
That LG Retro is pursuing.
4 right, northbound Calais, left, eastbound, correction, westbound Lindsay Circus. Slight left, southbound onto Ginger Street, and a left, southbound, South Rockford Drive.
Good parallel. Okay, start speeding up. We see that LG, we
South
just pit it.
Rockford merging southbound Dutch London Street, and left, eastbound, South Arsenal.
Okay, LG on the left, try and pit it.
Right, off-road,
Oh, it's far too
northbound, onto La Puerta
Sorry.
Freeway, southbound. Off-road, onto La Puerta Freeway, southbound, left, near the airport, into standby Autopia Parkway.
I got your cops unless you guys are doubled. They're taking, they're going northbound. Now U-turning. Look like they may have been going for the jump.
Ooh, don't do that.
Southbound.
Never do that.
Now left, he's about Topia Parkway.
Go left.
Continuing east of Topia, people 50, it might be out here. It's out, get him out.
It's out. Turn around.
Running southbound.
Okay, somebody get, Suarez, stay ahead and get ready to spike. The LG's coming up. Okay, somebody stay ahead. Get ready to spike. LG's coming in now from Autopia Parkway.
Do not let him in that car.
Yeah, I'll slam him if he's coming in from Utopia.
Coming from
I
Autopia.
have spikes ready if they try to come.
Alright, so it's coming down the dirt path now. Coming in from your east. Coming in right now. Good
I got
pit.
the west side, they come.
Couple of the spikes. He's right there. Spike it if you have to.
Alright.
Boxing this LG here.
Go foot,
Careful of the spikes.
The car.
Get a box in.
Block off the passenger door so they can't get in.
Sir, put your hand in the air.
Okay. Keep running me over. I'm just gonna have to shoot you, Craig. He just keeps running me over. I couldn't even get up.
There's spikes, watch out.
Pulling off now. Pursue it, please. Go.
U-turn going westbound Dutch London. Continue on Dutch London westbound.
Okay, wait. We need to stay look up.
Green color LG.
Yeah,
They want you to stay with the Land Cruiser. Get this thing impound with me.
Yeah,
I'm not blocking the road.
Continuing, I just got local. Continuing westbound Dutch London. It continued south. Yeah, it's north on South Rock Road.
Still pushing north on North Rockford. Armory's VCB. I think they went left, westbound San Andreas.
In the VCB.
Alright.
Scott is south on Bay City. Very far away though. Been traveling south on Bay City.
Farm got the control of the Bay City, left, northbound, merging onto Palomino.
Are you guys already documented?
Yep.
Aaron? Okay. Alright.
He's back northbound.
Alright. I got a repair kit.
Gun northbound Bay City, passing Bay City Bank.
I'll escort you guys down to inbound lot.
Right. Eastbound Red Desert. Continuing eastbound Red Desert through the movie studio.
Can 311 for a charger, please?
I've been told to shut up.
VCB.
What's the last scene?
Last seen eastbound Heritage Way, headed toward the courthouse.
Vehicle description?
In color LG Retro with a white and black livery.
I got an investigative report up. It's 4929.
We can promote it to incident. Crackhead Craig wasn't wearing a mask.
Okay.
What happened to the two fucking chargers that were part of this chase? They just,
I don't know where
they
went.
just
They
left.
An interceptor and a charger.
Yeah, like
You want to drive this or do you want to drive?
I'll
You good down there by the vehicle? You need assistance?
We're Gucci.
Yeah, we're good. Are you guys VCB on the
Oh, alright.
pickup car?
Hey,
That far. Alright, we're 76 inbound lot with this black color Land Cruiser.
23 MRPD with vehicle first.
663 will stage up on the train tracks of the impound.
Hey, firm, if we could, yeah, that'd be great. Other than that, we got 2 units escorting it. We should be okay.
4523 impound.
Hey, how come you were told to stop asking for a charger? What was all that?
I don't know. They don't like the fact that I'm spamming it.
Oh.
But like at the same time, we had 2 charges on it, and they just fucking disappeared. I don't know where they were. I checked the GPS, and they're both just sat there chilling at the Russian docks. So they must have just been chatting with everybody else. I don't know. People don't like it when they spam 311s, but they don't have contacts. They can go fuck themselves.
I don't know where the charges went.
Yeah, they just decided to go do them.
We were pursuing them. They
Yep.
told us to pursue them, and they're not.
Yep.
Go 4 here on impound.
Yeah, we're go 4 units. Should clear to break off.
Thank you for those who assisted. All units can go back channel 2.
Make it 1 unit come to the top of the construction building. I somehow got my car stuck. I just need a little nudge. I don't know how I did this, but I did.
Move back to channel 2.
Especially, you know what's happening in the City Hall?
An 8 billion court case. Okay, I'm gonna call this UTL 445 to 76 autos for repair.
Traffic.
405. Show channel 1 UTL. All units are back 10-8 on channel 2.
Copy that, Markham. Channel 1 UTL. That means there are no current actives. 0 current actives.
I mean, we tried our best.
Yeah, it's not our fault. I don't know. SIU has been continuously pissing me off recently. Alright, I need to restock because I had to use armor vest for it during that. I need a new one of those anyway. I don't have the money. Alright.
I added the pictures of the car.
Oh, nice. Okay, what's Crackhead Craig's name again? Craig Munson?
Reset fuel.
Felony obstruction of justice. Felony obstruction of justice. Reckless evading. And assault with a deadly weapon. I won't give him assault. I won't give him attempted murder of a government employee because it's a bit harsh, but I will give him assault with a deadly weapon.
God. Have we seen this?
What's going on? What the fuck? Oh.
Perfect. Put this at lower pillbox when you can send it down.
Dispatch 690, 10-8, 76. Latest 37 on Burger Shot. Copy that 690, marking you en route to the 37.
Debrief. Winston Walker.
I need to rack my class 2 as well.
Led a chase from a vault robbery. All individuals.
Huh?
So I'm just quickly writing my report. Inside, with
Yeah, I haven't done my statement yet, but I've done the pictures.
weapons. Next Land Cruiser on scene was next and the actually
Hey yo, EMS.
to the 3 hostages.
EMS are off duty currently. Anybody who needs it will have to self-transport.
What about cops?
Dispatch 509 tonight.
Copy that. Marking you 10-8, 2145.
Just a motorcycle.
He also already has a warrant. Crackhead.
He's got 2 warrants.
Yeah.
Opposite attempts to chase the cycle, but it's lost after.
Hello.
What are you guys doing in Mirror Park?
We came to get gas.
This is a red light. It's green. Why aren't you getting gas now?
I don't want to drive forward and knock you off your bike.
You couldn't even if you wanted to. I'm too smart.
Yeah,
I
you might want to
wouldn't,
be
because I
careful.
care
It's-
about you.
That's not very safe, and it doesn't have the Honda Odyssey 5-star safety rating program.
Oh my
so
god, I know who it is now.
I want to be
I
very
had
careful
that
about
car.
Huh?
Guy
Be advised,
read
latest
what's that van.
1090. It's the Fleeker over at Harmony.
I've turned in the tunnel making its way.
Let's go. 50976.
Copy.
64376. 676. How many?
How many we got? What?
Sounded like 4. Whilst you guys make your way up, let's get you all to channel 3. Channel 3 for the 1090 please.
Another bank robbery.
Yay! Hopefully the charges stay on it this time, because that has very much tilted me.
Ready to check?
Into.
We're also on channel 3.
Yeah, we're on channel 3 now.
A lot of you called out that you were 76. Just keep in mind numbers for this one. I couldn't keep count of how many of you there were, but sounded like a lot of you.
Yeah, 10-4, will break off if there's too many units.
625 can as well.
Are all banks A+?
Yes, all banks are A+. There's a... Trooper AJ Hunter. Tunnel.
Where would we park?
Wait, no, park closer to the bank.
Want me
Actually,
to
here's
break up
fine.
Winston since you do but
Black and colored intruder.
465.
How many have we got?
Is someone leading this, or do we just want to take this?
Whoever's first on scene.
613, I'll take it.
Alright, give me a shout if you need anything.
Will do.
Yeah, 625. Can I get you to break off? We've got too many here. 2, 3,
4, no problem. Transitioning back channel 2.
10, 4, and then whoever stays back for the hostage will get you to break off as well.
600 can.
Do you guys need motor on this, or you guys want me to... Winston, what do you need?
Yeah, we could do with motor. You're only half a unit.
Oh, you're not even counting me as a full person, a full officer?
No, motor unit is only half a unit.
I know, I'm just...
How does it feel, Suarez, to be called half a unit? It's tough. It hurts the heart.
Why you got bats out?
Yeah.
Sorry, big man AJ.
Big man like Richard.
Oh my god.
Huh?
Uh-huh.
Richard means dick.
Yeah, exactly. I pay respect, sir.
Of course.
Thank
Pay
you.
homage.
Huh?
Hey, on the real though, what are you gonna do with half a bat like that though?
Half a bat? What do you mean half a bat?
Show him what you can do with half a bat, man.
You wanna see?
Nah, I don't want to see. But I'm just saying.
You
I'm
wanna
asking
see?
you. No, I'm just asking
AJ,
you.
do you have a permission to show him what he can do?
I don't know, you did come in saying what he's gonna do with half a bat. You might as well just take him. He didn't even take a swing.
Personally,
No,
I would
I
take that shit.
asked him.
Personally,
I would take a swing.
I literally
So you're a chef,
asked
right?
him
You're
what-
big bodied, right? Do it.
Are you gonna take a swing, sir? Say yes. I'm not
Yeah,
gonna get shot with this.
Am I gonna take a swing? Hold on, let me see.
You got this, man. You got this. I believe in you.
Fucking send it.
Who's the cadet?
Okay, that shit hurt. Yeah.
Shit.
Golly. That's what I thought, Bucko. Almost. So I held back.
Remember
That's
when
what
I
it was.
emptied that one guy out? Richard, I believe his name was. I raided him.
Okay, too far, too soon.
Sorry.
Adam Hopping? No, I think it's Adam Hopping.
Apologies. Really? Shit, you need medical or anything?
Right, so I've been instructed there are 4 inside, 1 hostage. They want 3 passengers, no spikes, and also one of them wants carrot cake.
Are they good to come out?
Don't believe so right now. Does anyone have carrot cake?
600 has some carrot cake.
Hello, miss. How's it going?
It's going good. How are you?
Doing great, doing great. Who's it?
Careful, that carrot cake's one hell of a drug.
Did you guys already assign like a pursuit order?
Oh yeah.
Again, I think if they swap 4 or 5, you take primary on the secondary vehicle and well, and also 600.
I'm taking the hostage and then breaking off.
Oh, copy that. Then 643.
Copy. They say they're gonna be good to go in a couple of minutes. They weren't really giving me a proper time frame. They just said not too long. Disregard. They're good to go now.
We're good to go, buckos.
Alright, hostage, come up to your right.
Okay, I'm leaving. I choose to leave.
Hostage,
I choose to
Only
leave.
if they broke that. First one will take primary, 4 or 5 take
Nothing,
secondary.
nothing.
643.
Lock in, lock in,
tertiary,
Crane, lock
and Mike
in.
just parallel.
Already hitting you.
Alright, hold comms. You're taking comms. Take them.
Are we?
Currently southbound off-road.
Oh, do they have 2 in their place?
Redwood
Quite secondary. Oh my god, I hate bushes!
Yeah, bushes do
Continuing
that.
southbound off-road. Towards
And a sign.
There were individuals who seen entering the boats.
Secondary, we're gonna be inside the dirt bike park place. I don't even know where to.
Cardinal?
Left, southbound Sonora Road.
Oh. Keep it up.
Continuing southbound Sonora Road.
What landmark are we approaching?
I don't know that.
Passing La Puente Blanca. Okay, tell them to take it.
Secondary BCB, primary take it.
Southbound
Primary
Sonora Road.
take,
Yeah, you take Adam.
Continuing southbound
Anyone in their district?
into the Vinewood Hill, or near the Vinewood Hills. Currently southbound Elgin.
I hate my life.
Continuing past Vinewood PD. Left, eastbound Halleck Ave, onto Del Perro Freeway westbound. Continuing westbound, secondary takeover.
Got visual, push your westbound Del Perro Freeway. Hopping over the incorrect lanes. Report the exit. Going southbound on Upper LaPorte, the incorrect lane at the moment.
Jump very quick.
6-1 secondary, southbound, Laporte Freeway. We're taking the jump onto Vespucci. Onto Vespucci. Now heading northbound through the White Garage. Pass me here.
Good speed, just let me know which way you want to pass.
I'm passing you left.
Yeah.
Heading now westbound Ginger Street, off-road towards Del Perro, westbound. Westbound off Del Perro.
CPIs.
Vehicle slowing, right lanes travel westbound Del Perro.
The vehicle.
Westbound Del Perro, approaching the
Suspect.
Rockford exit.
Passenger.
Taking the Rockford exit.
Yeah, I'm keeping left, that's on my right.
Left, southbound North Rockford.
Confirming.
Continuing southbound North Rockford, passing by Boston
news.
PD.
the robbery.
South on North Rockford, merging south on South Rockford. Lots of traffic, we trouble heading south, vehicle slowing left, eastbound
Crashed
Filet.
out at, where did it crash
Northbound
out?
Filet, right, eastbound Edison's.
LSAA.
Continuing off-road
The
towards
driver
Edison's, doing eastbound.
Re-entered
Still continue eastbound Edison.
Energy retro. The vehicle was lost.
Merging southbound Carson. Correction. Vehicle slowing left, northbound Strawberry. Vehicle slowing right, Lucky Plucker. It looks like a swap. They're swapping into a four-door BMW, red in color. You just box it if you're wrong.
It's yes, boss. Yeah, go for it.
Who's
Go ahead, CBP on the right, box it in, yeah.
I had
Are you in, bro?
Alright, they broke box.
This guy's like flying out.
Yeah, I heard them say you in. He said yes.
This is an S-Bots vehicle. We're not going to really be able
That's
to
why I
keep up
didn't
here.
box it, 'cause I didn't know if it's in or
Currently
not.
northbound Elgin Avenue, passing Legion.
Is that the right thing to do?
Coming up
Sorry,
on
say
Philbox.
again?
They always had me to box it, but I couldn't because, you know, we couldn't see who's in the car or not, so I would have ran him over.
They're continuing north. Elgin.
Yeah, you're probably doing the right thing.
Up near Vinewood PD.
Please, Hunter, please. Oh, he is in this. He's leaving.
Left, westbound Clinton Avenue. Left into a parking lot, hotel that's parallel Clinton Avenue. Coming out through the, doing loops in this parking lot, coming out near the vault, southbound. Back into the parking lot near Clinton.
AJ Hunter,
Exited
Express.
Clinton, westbound. Southbound Power Street.
We've got TJ Mac.
I don't want to fuck up that intercept then.
Left, eastbound Howick Avenue, next to Pink Cage. Left, northbound Meteor Street. Left, westbound Spanish Avenue, next to Ammunition. Left, southbound Power Street. U-turn, northbound Power.
Okay, careful.
Left, westbound Spanish Avenue.
Typing again, brushing my teeth,
Body.
and get ready to continue working.
Are you doubled up?
Don't fall asleep in
Yeah,
bed.
we're
Yeah.
done.
Okay.
Currently
60
westbound
pounds
Spanish
up.
Avenue, continuing. High rates of speed.
That's the next road.
Still westbound Spanish, parallel the golf course, headed north now, Mad Wayne Thunder Drive. Left, westbound West Eclipse, still parallel the golf club. We're 1050. Continuing westbound, West Eclipse.
I got this 7.
Take a right, pushing westbound, West Eclipse.
7 fucking PBSO cadets in queue.
IMV speed, not sure which way they went.
Continue straight. Continuing west on West Eclipse, left, southbound Bay City.
Taking another immediate left. They're going, they're pushing northbound,
Cougar.
northbound Cougar Ave.
They're on our left.
Still continuing eastbound on VCB. Took a left towards West Eclipse. Full sending it northbound towards West Eclipse. Took a left towards the university. Immediate right on Picture Perfect, pushing eastbound.
Gonna go straight on.
On Picture Perfect Drive. I got up to there now. Hard braking, still continuing eastbound Picture Perfect. To the left on Milton Road northbound, immediate right. Why'd you do that? U-turn going south on Milton.
207 primary east, southbound Milton Road, next to Key Law, continuing southbound.
Good.
Parallel the gallery, right, westbound Howick Avenue. Towards Life Invader, westbound
Oh my
Boulevard Del
god.
Perro.
These things so bad.
Towards Hayes, still westbound. left, southbound Bay City Avenue.
What the fuck are all these fast cars?
Another left,
Yeah.
eastbound Marathon Ave. Right into an alleyway up a Marathon Ave, southbound. Gonna pop out in front of Bahama Mama. Correction, burger shot.
Oh, good for spikes.
Left.
That's primary's call.
Eastbound San Andreas Avenue.
Call if you want to clear the box spike.
Get for spikes when it's safe.
Eastbound Del Perro Freeway from off-road. Off-road Ginger Street, eastbound.
Just kidding, I was trying to brake there.
Currently VCB trying to find eyes. Last seen off-road near Ginger Street.
I got it. Eastbound San Antonio, left, northbound Las Vegas.
Here we go some water, 1 sec.
Merging northbound San Vitas. Continuing northbound San Vitas. Left, westbound Spanish. Continuing westbound Spanish, approaching the golf course. Continuing all the way to Madway Thunder. I'm VCB currently. I'm gonna head. Oh, vehicle is 1050 next to Medway Thunder, next to the golf course. Continuing now southbound Medway Thunder. Take the right center.
Now eastbound Dorset Drive, left, northeast Carcer Way, near the courthouse, continuing. Under the Rockford Plaza, eastbound Carcer Way. Left, taking the uphill exit, northbound Carcer Way, out onto Howick. Now facing westbound Howick, continuing west. Left, southbound San Vitus Boulevard. Del Perro Freeway, eastbound. Up Atlantic Travel, off-ramp, eastbound onto Elgin. Now northbound Elgin Avenue. Parallel Vinewood Peak, still northbound. Taking the bridge next to the casino, eastbound Bridge Street. Currently in Mirror Park, left, northbound Glory Way, another left, near the casino now, westbound, Mirror Park Boulevard. Gunning it down, westbound Vinewood Boulevard, next to the vault now. Westbound, we're gaining distance, next to Roosters. Westbound, South Mo Milton. Near the Vinewood Hills, they're up against the wall right now. Left, westbound Dunn Stable Lane.
Did they 50 there, or did they drop someone off?
No, they 50.
Okay.
Westbound, Picture Perfect Drive. Coming around towards North Rockford.
Okay. Wait, how are we still chasing this fucking thing?
Left, North Rockford.
Car lights going around in circles.
Now eastbound.
Then we need to find out where they're doing the circles and set up the spikes.
Left, eastbound Boulevard Del Perro, coming up on Life Invader. Now parallel Life Invader. Still eastbound, passing the gallery. Eastbound Howick Avenue, coming up on Pink Cage. left, northbound Howard Street. Right, eastbound Vinewood Boulevard. Coming up on the casino, going into Mirror Park.
Oh my god.
Inside Mirror Park right now. Next to the Liquid Library, continuing southbound.
I'm just trying to figure out that fucking route. This is going on for so long. Are they just doing
till towards El Rancho?
routes?
Oh, they're going a different way now. I think I said they'll come back this way.
Oh, I'm out.
We lost eyes. Last seen southbound El Rancho Boulevard. Probably hopping on La Puerta Freeway or Olympic.
Oh my god, the frame rate's terrible. Okay, fine. Well, problem solved.
I've hit it a couple times, so VCP start. When you need to go to Benny's real quick and check it, please.
509, we'll check Benny's.
I mean, that chase is going on for a decent bit as well. Might be trying to refill like gas as well, so if you're not checking Benny's, to checking gas stations.
Did we refuel before the chase?
Yeah.
No way.
Did we have any idea of who those guys were, gang affiliate, anything like that? 10-9? No.
Yeah, we got nothing to go on.
You guys managed to get a play read on the red BMW?
Negative.
Benny's is going to be code 4, it's clear.
Different players get promoted whilst it.
I think all in all it wasn't too bad with only one charger in S plus vehicle.
Alright, I've double back checked Benny's again. Benny's is clear still.
Hunting. Fucking hunting.
Alright, I'd say Coast 6 maybe another 30 seconds, one mic, and then if we don't find it by then, call UTL.
4.
Where are you going?
We're just going to get fuel because...
Oh, okay.
Just check around the area for that
They're not
vehicle's
gonna find
parked
it.
as well. In case they return to the area for whatever reason, just around the south side too.
4620 to 76 and code 6. It's gonna code 6. Where was that at? The Lucky Pluckers, I think, right?
Yeah. Maybe fine.
Can dispatch get an update on the channel? How's it going?
VCB code 6 in right now. We got a code 6 by another minute. Call UTL too.
I need to just pulled up now to just get fuel.
Okay. Alright, Mike Small versus the LSPD.
I'm gonna check Benny's one last time, then we call you TL.
Fernie stops where you can physically open a trunk to look for people.
Clear.
However, you can't.
Guys, keep a lookout for you. See you later on.
Is it?
I'm back to channel 2.
Hold on.
Going.
If it is that one, then you can't physically like look at items in a glove box in a trunk.
Forces 5 back on frequency. Channel 3's class UTL.
My car sounds.
Copy. Welcome back.
I just need Benny's. What's the thing called?
Protective sleep.
There we go.
Can you hear how fucked up it sounds?
No, I can't.
Okay.
Sure what the People versus Otto Del Mar is?
That is the one where you can't enter a premises unless you have a reasonable belief that someone inside is injured
Dispatch
or
hopping
getting
over to channel
injured.
5 to see what the hell's going on.
However, you need certain things to enter without a warrant, which would be ongoing dispatch calls, evidence on scene such as blood casings, that.
1376, channel 5.
It says witnesses too.
465, same traffic.
Okay, we're gonna go join channel 5.
4376, I'm assuming that's the last CO that just went down.
Affirm, I just got home, but the 2
Should we
COs that
respond to
both
prison?
went down.
Yeah, it's 78.
26.
Copy that. Did they say anything before they went down, Castle?
My car rate is
Negative, the only information I had was that the pack was walking towards them, so I'm guessing it has to do with them.
Copy that. I'm going to go into prison, get on the catwalks and put them into water.
Okay, you're mostly right with People versus Otto Del Mar.
Ethan did warn us that the pack made a weird-ass comment that
the shots fired in the area. It's going to be multiple shots fired. Multiple dispatch 911 calls indicating injured people.
There's another one, I can't remember what it is. Yeah, the injured person, yeah.
Evidence on scene, bloody casings in public areas.
From the 10-2, the pack has been prowling. I just watched 2 COs run into Gen Pop. I'm assuming that's what happened.
Corroboration by individuals on scenes the shot were fired in an otherwise private residential area. And ongoing dispatch calls of shots being fired in the area. Sorts of
776.
God damn
Oh
it.
my lord! Fuck locals, I swear to God!
60576.
690 on 76.
Catwalk. Stand by for an update on the ground.
Catwalks.
I actually have
minimal visual on anyone in the yard. I have 1 inmate running towards the cell block. There's a strange absence of inmates in the yard right now. We're gonna go ahead and hit the lockdown button. It's possible.
Still running around, I see.
Up in a cell block. Yeah, A-firm just saw the door open. There's a bunch of inmates in cell block 7.
Call 23.
Alright, copy that.
We're gonna flip the switch. Let's get a team in to sweep through visitation and the cafeteria, and then we can move in through.
Oh my
I
god.
cannot close it. Someone is closing it.
Let's get this thing open.
Just as a heads up to all units on frequency, normally when this happens, they have Molotovs, they have shivs, and maybe even guns. So be ready.
Okay, I can't get it.
Yep, exactly what he said.
I got it.
I hate these gates.
I got a couple orders over to Megaphone, and then we'll
go.
come down and rehearse this, you guys in the yard.
Both the teams ready.
618 will remain on catwalks for Overwatch.
50923.
Quickly clear visitation.
Alright, once Winston clears the
LSPD,
station, then
make
we have
yourself
all
known.
units here. I'd say we sort out a breach here. We clear it part by part.
Visitation's been cleared.
Hello there, Mr. Chief.
Alright.
Sean, my name is Adam
Megaphone.
Hoppins. Nice to meet you, Mr. Chief.
We'll see the area now on where the rest of the inmates are. I believe they're going to be in cell block 7.
Yeah, A-firm, I can confirm I saw a large population of inmates inside cell block 7's hallway. Probably a holdout situation.
Alright, copy. We have a least amount of use right now, so let's get through the gate. Let's go ahead and stage outside the cafeteria. Units on the rooftop, please. Let's get 2 units on the rooftop of the cafeteria overlooking the main yard.
626 is on the roof.
Alright, copy. In the yard. I'm going to push from the gate at the tower and meet you guys over there.
Okay, I've locked the outside cafeteria area. I'm on the other door, and the other units on the northern side of the cafeteria ready.
625 on the roof as well. Yard looks clear.
Units on the northern side of cafeteria, you ready?
Affirm, yeah, we're ready.
Okay, 3, 2, 1, breach. LSPD, make yourself known. LSPD, make yourself known. Okay, cafeteria is clear. Let's clear the outside yard.
Before we clear the yard fully, can I get 2 units to go to 7 and 6 and lock those doors?
Yeah, affirm. I'm gonna run to 6 and get that door locked now.
Alright, I've locked 7. Oh, watch out, they got a Molotov at 7 in the hallway. He did not throw it, but he has a Molotov ready, so just keep that in mind. The door is locked, though. The door is locked, so do not go in there. He has a Molotov ready to throw.
Okay, wait, so he's in the hallway?
He is in the hallway, like, aiming it towards the door as soon as you go in.
Unlock the door?
So, like, the door's locked. The door's locked.
Yeah, okay, break. I want you to unlock the door, stay very far away, and then just, like, shoot the door open and gun him down if he's still there.
Alright, AJ, you want to unlock it?
Yeah, it's unlocked for me, so unlock for you guys. Shoot it open. Do you know where exactly he was standing, on the right or down the hall?
He was at the second door, but he was inside the hallway with the Molotov ready to throw it.
Yeah, I see the Molotov. He's in the cell.
I've got eyes on the down CO. He's on the far side of the inside of the cell block 7.
Alright, guys, watch out for the crossfire. There's a lot of units aiming at the hallway right now.
He's gonna be on the right-hand side of the cell block.
Immediate right as you go in on the cell block.
Copy that.
Okay, we still need to clear the
We
showers.
need to clear the right hall, yeah, the shower long door.
Alright, so... Or Winston, I'll let you do it. You got it, you got this.
Alright, I was gonna just say, me and Bruce, we're just gonna quickly run in and clear those showers. It would just be just the 2 of us. You guys hold long. Once that's clear, we'll come back and we'll deal with the main room. Okay, Bruce, you ready?
Individual on the left, he's holding
Ready.
something.
Hold on. I just head. Oh, is that a shoe, bro?
Yeah.
I head tapped him. Fuck his shoe. Fucking
Alright,
you should be good.
Bruce, ready? 3, 2, 1, go. LSPD!
Just throw them
Make it known, make it known. Showers are clear.
They just threw a molly at the main door.
Alright, as far as I'm concerned, unless these guys are putting their hands up, we're shooting them on sight inside there, okay? Just throw a Molotov at us.
Yeah, prisoners have no rights, fuck them.
Yeah. Alright, did you say the shower was clear?
Yeah, showers are clear.
Shower's clear.
Okay.
Right. It's a narrow hallway. If they throw Molotovs, do not run back, run through and roll. Do not run back, keep running forward.
Listen, if you can hear my voice, put your hands up, otherwise you will be shot.
Okay.
We'll do 2 groups. Suarez, what's your name, good sir? McTavish and you. Tips, alright. And the lady over here, miss. Sorry, I don't know your names, I'm sorry.
Alright. Everyone ready? Remember, the goal is get through the door. Do not stall at the door. Push through and get to your positions that you're holding, alright?
Do not run back.
Alright. On 3, we're moving in. 1, 2, 3, go. Get through the door. Get through the door.
Molotov thrown.
Molly firm, hold. Come on, Molly, run back. Go run.
Ooh.
More units at this front door, they've got firearms, they've got class 2s.
I'm coming.
I have 1 individual down, there's still another one on the right, and an orange guy, or guy wearing orange on the left with a molly.
One's got feedback shotgun.
Yeah.
Stop firing, you're gonna hit an
Miss,
officer.
get out of here, miss. Get out of here.
The guy is hit bad with the shotgun. Hopping, where you at?
Right behind you.
I'm coming.
Alright, 663
Still
here.
could have
Where do you
a
need me?
molly, be careful.
Okay.
Just kidding, I'm dead.
Maybe bait out the molly, so like run a bit forward and run back.
Alright, we want to go for another push. Alright, Bruce. Me and you, we're gonna go far left.
Go left. Me and the miss and hopping. We'll go right. Chimichanga, you watch your balconies up top with this guy as well, right?
3, 2, go. Right side.
Down. Hold fire, hold fire. Hands up, hands up.
Put your fucking hands up, you're gonna get shot.
Fucking ass!
Hello, guys.
Alright,
Put your
downstairs
hands
is clear.
up. No.
Go ahead.
Long time
what's up,
no
Winston?
see.
Hey, how's it going?
There's nothing like
Everyone's
mid-right
gonna
T.
fucking cuff.
Oh yeah, T's.
55 is 23.
Let's get as many people as we can detained.
Alright, sir, hands behind your back. Thank you.
What's the status up there? Do we still have people out?
Yeah, it should be Ocean, potentially code 4, but we still need someone to clear out the entire prison yard. Has someone done that already?
Prison yard's clear, we just need to do 6. Cell block 6 needs to be cleared.
Copy that. Main cell block is code 4. Everyone's been detained.
Alright, start moving these people over into med bay. Some of them bleeding bad.
355 is at 6, just waiting for more units.
And M23-6.
We good? I think we're good.
Yeah, we should be good, there's just 3 of us. They were all mainly holding out in 7 with Molotovs.
Okay.
Lido Bay Sheriff's Office.
We're gonna breach cell block 6.
Okay, I'll hold long door.
Yeah.
You guys Ocean King?
Yeah, you're firm. We should be Ocean King.
Big shootout at the prison, Jesus.
Showers clear, cell block 6. We're pushing into the main block. Right sector.
Does anyone hear me yourself known?
Were you out hopping?
So I'm currently in cell block 6, make sure he's clear. It's looking clear.
All clear.
Computer room also clear.
The library's clear. Cell block 6 is clear. Erin, unfazed by the prison riot, just stayed inside the door when everybody else ran back outside. But they threw a Molotov at us. In my eyes, she was on fire, and she was just like, "No, fuck it, don't give a shit."
We're gonna begin moving the Bravos and Alphas to the infirmary.
Any other place that needs to be cleared?
What do you guys want us to do with the cut individuals inside?
If they're lifers, COs can deal with them. If they're temps, then we deal with them. Otherwise, it's all clear on the outside.
On your bellies, inmates. That means now. That's the alarm. You know what to do.
Before we treat any of the prisoners, we need to get DOC and make sure all the cops are taken care of.
Yeah, you're fine. Immortal Deputy Warden. It's just like Sheriff Carl Pred, but Warden. Which fucking vehicles is it? It's this one.
Yo, great workout, man. You did amazing, bro.
Good shit. Amazing leading. Good fucking work, my friend.
Oh, thank you.
Seven 6-4, if once all the inmates are up, if we can have everybody out to the outdoor seating area, please. We're gonna have to flip a lot of bunks here.
All the inmates brought in there?
Yes, please, yeah.
Why do you want them?
Outdoor seating area.
There's a guy in the weightlifting room. It's not safe. He has a class 2 on his back. Weightlifting room in the corner. He still has the gun. Weightlifting room. Cell block 7 in the weightlifting room in the corner behind the bench lifting presses.
5576.
He's slumped in the corner. He's a class 2.
We have him. Putting in cop standby.
Miles, where are you?
Gonna be at the outdoor seating area now. A lot of my equipment's missing, so if you guys start searching them, you see anything, just some confidence with the equipment locker.
I think we're searching. Do you want to take this individual? He's got a gun in his back.
What's a 20?
Outdoor seating area.
Oh, 10-4.
What's taking them so long?
The officers that lost their weapons, I've got an extra couple weapons I pulled off the inmates.
Alright, sorry. How's the, what's the status inside like?
I think it's code 4. Do we have any more PD weapons missing before you guys leave? I just want to make sure we get those and then we can handle our own stuff.
618's gonna turn the lockdown off in the meantime.
Yes, please.
Alright, PD, let's try and get out of here as quickly as possible.
I try to be as nice as possible.
If there's no more PD weapons missing, then we'll take care of the rest. Thanks for your help.
Yeah, guys, grab your slushies quick and let them get this shit unlocked.
Oh yeah, take your time.
The slushy machine is currently out of order. I'm sorry.
Oh, okay, perfect. Then PD, let's just get out of here.
They had an extra M4.
How you doing, Clear? Beard looking great.
You may want to check the infirmary. Some people had stuff on their back in there.
I'll go have a look. Gordy, if you want to get everybody searched, if you find any contraband or any weapons, just document them and put the inmates on
hell
one
are
side
you?
of the outdoor seating area so
Did
we
you
can tell
get
who was involved and who wasn't.
messed up?
So far.
Did you get shot or set on fire?
Alright. Let's get the fuck out of here.
I already logged it because it's an impulse.
It's not all sirens, thank God.
Yeah, I already went through and got rid of the sirens. Alright, let's get back out there.
I'm gonna figure out how to enter cheats into that so I could just never get shot. Yeah.
Let me move this charger, guys.
That's
Wait,
fine,
this
I'll get
charger
it.
is behind this one.
Just ram it out of the way, Aaron.
Okay, calm down.
Just don't want to hit this fence because I know, you know, it disappears forever kind of thing. Just be patient, Winston.
Yeah, I'm just teasing Anita.
Oh my God.
What?
He got stuck in the fence.
No, I didn't. You're alright. Okay. We're Gucci.
Dispatch 50910-8.
Yeah, dispatch show channel 5 clear of riot. Most units should be transferring back to channel 2 now.
Oh, my car sounds okay now.
That's for guy back on frequency 76 Mirror Park to assist with everyone.
Copy that.
354, same traffic.
What's happening, Mirror Park?
He just wanted, yeah, boundary set up. Did he, is the court case finished?
I don't know what the fuck you just did, but your feet went through the ground.
Huh?
I don't know, your feet went through the car, it's a bit weird.
Oh, I just put a cigarette in my mouth, yeah. What's the Coyotes close?
Huh?
Coyotes close?
I have never heard.
The People Beast Cedric Stanfield?
I've heard of that, but
Yeah, it's People vs. Cedric Stanfield, otherwise known as
remember that
Coyote
one.
Close. What can you do if somebody comes to you with a weapon?
oh, is that the one where, you know, you don't have to... Actually, I'm not even sure. I don't want to say, in case I mess up.
No, go
Someone
on.
hands in a weapon, you don't have to charge them, do you? Like... It's the same, I don't know if it's the same law, but if they have broken weapons, you should have to charge them for them.
If they are handing a weapon in, they shall not be charged.
Yeah.
So you don't charge them for possession of a weapon if they're handing it in.
If they're handing it and you don't charge them, however, if they have a broken weapon on them, they try to say, oh, it's broken, you still have to charge them for the broken weapon.
Yes. Can you still investigate a person who hands in a weapon?
255 to 23 Mirror Park.
Yes.
Yes, you're right. Yeah, you can investigate them for the non-possession charges. So you can investigate them for how they acquired the weapon, for any hot gun related charges to the weapon, and so on and so forth.
So what about, say for example, they hand in a gun, which is hot after you
Event
search it
690,
afterwards.
10-8.
Can you then put a warrant out for them or not?
Can you 10-8-06?
Yeah, you could put a warrant out for them if you want. I would do further investigation. You know, how did they acquire the weapon? You could just call them up, like, how did you get it?
Okay.
What's the Raven regulation?
That is a burglary one, right? So you cannot enter the property unless you have. Is it resource?
It's not about the property.
Oh, that's about charging them. You can't charge them unless you've seen them at this within a is it a mile of the location? They have scratches on their hands, a DNA on the door, and a dispatch call, I believe.
Yep. It's not so much charging them. It's they are guilty. If you have, if you had say 3 of those, they are guilty, and if they go to a bench trial, they have to prove their innocence.
Okay. It is a mile, isn't it?
Yeah. So it's dispatch call.
663 tonight.
Individual DNA on scene or at the door, scratches on hands, and then found in the area, residence, suburb within a mile. Yep. Just found generally within the area. And a mile's not that far, so. Yeah, they then basically have to prove their innocence or why they were in that property.
Yeah. Six is gonna get quiet now because of the event.
What's the Wrangler decree?
That is, I believe. This is the new one I've been trying to remember. If I get it wrong,
really simple.
It's. Let's try and stop this. It's flagged. Is it when they say something to you? Hey, it's about questioning and using so much information in court. I didn't know
What?
where that big living one.
Think, what does Wrangler do a lot? What do I do a lot of?
Is it? I remember reading it. It is simple, and I'm gonna kick myself for not remembering it.
If you're undercover, suspects don't need to be read
Okay,
their Miranda
if they're
rights.
undercover, yes. But if you're undercover, you can't use that again in court, can you?
Yeah.
Okay.
If you're undercover and somebody tells you something they've done that's illegal, they can't use the Miranda rights as their defense.
Oh.
So anything you say to an undercover
that
officer
makes sense,
can
yeah.
be used in court. Because they don't need to, you know, it'd be pointless if they started reading their Miranda rights to everybody.
I think that's the next one I've got to just remember. So yeah, I've got most of the other ones covered now.
Just think, anytime anybody says Wrangler decree, it's specifically Georgina Williams, people versus Georgina Williams. Wrangler does a lot of undercover searching for prostitution.
Yeah, I'm getting mixed up with the other one about, you know, statements can't be used in court and stuff.
What, you mean the Miranda rights?
Yeah. Is my bump falling off for you?
Is what? Yeah, the bump is
My...
falling off.
Okay. So basically anything, say if you arrest someone, and they say something to you in the car, and you haven't read their rights yet, then you cannot use that in court. However, if you read their rights and they say it
no.
afterwards, you can. Is that right?
No. If you ask them a question, and they answer that question, you cannot use that in court if you have not read the Miranda rights. If they're just in the back of the car, you're not asking them any questions, you're not even talking to them, and they...
So it's specifically if you ask a question before reading their rights. Okay.
Yes. If they just tell you things, that's what's known as a spontaneous utterance.
Okay, yeah, that makes sense. I probably just misread it.
Yeah.
I just read them the right straight away, to be fair.
Yeah, that's the smartest thing.
And that way, if you want a lawyer, you stop asking questions.
Because, okay, so Miranda versus Arizona, the thing that it's specifying is interrogation.
Yeah.
And it's only if you tell them, what are the key points of the Miranda rights? What are their key rights?
They had the right to remain silent, the right to an attorney.
Yeah, those are the two ones. They also have the right to invoke those rights at any time.
Okay. And they have to physically say that they revoke their rights if they're.
Yes.
They can't just say yes, kind of thing. They have to physically say it.
They have to very specifically say, I revoke my rights. Always best to get it on recording as well.
Okay.
Another movement regulation.
See, that's something I have been practicing is the case laws.
I hate that our SOPs say that like, have you ever said that attorney's free of charge?
I think you was the one who told me that about changing it to provided by the state.
Yeah, so it's the SOPs. It does say in the Miranda rights, their example of it, that it is free of charge, but
Yeah, I think it was you who told me that.
yeah,
That was just
technically
I just couldn't
speaking,
say provided by the state.
yeah, by federal law, it's free at the point of use, but a lawyer can or a solicitor can invoke or seek compensation for their time after the fact.
Yeah. Shot outside apartments. Look at the response. Dispatch 509 responding to latest 911.
644 sim traffic.
What can you tell me about Terry versus Ohio?
That is a frisking one. Okay, this is where the 911 came from.
This general area, yeah. Could be in the back parking lot.
Can't see anyone. Oh no, here's a downed person.
Alright, here we go. Hello, sir.
Hi, officer. Why do you have to get yourself
there any
involved
EMS on
like
duty?
always? Why do you get yourself involved like always?
I believe so.
So you've been shot.
Yes, and you didn't send a 911.
Oh, okay, no. Let me detain you. Do it, officer. do like how you always
Do you
do
guys
your
want to
boring
check if
jobs.
there's another person who sent 911? Because this wasn't the individual.
What? I was just wanted to make
going
sure you were
to
okay.
detain you.
No, I'm
He's
not
not very
detaining
happy
you.
that we're here, so
officer.
there might be another individual.
Kratos!
Wait a minute. I know the guy who called 911.
Kratos,
Kratos, can you just stay in the truck, buddy?
can you move away, officers? I want to speak to him privately, please.
Okay, stand
You
right
have
there.
not got my... No, officers, he is fine to be next to me. He's one of my closest relatives. He is fine to be here next to me.
Just
go ahead and speak your...
Officers, you don't have my consent to be next to me. Escort yourselves from this premises
Okay.
immediately.
Alright, no. He says we all have to leave. We probably shouldn't tell him that there's no EMS, so... Alright.
Okay, you have the...
No.
You
He's
have
let
the
us
you
know.
have my permission to
Let's
stay,
go. Let's
officers.
leave him here. It's alright.
So confused.
Alright, you can drive again.
What about if I refuse to? I'm just kidding.
The difference is I can give you a direct order.
Damn it. But yeah, the Terry versus Ohio one is gonna be that I can stop a suspect on the street and frisk them without any PC.
What do you need?
Only if I have RF, and I believe they're armed and dangerous.
Yes. That last key is the last bit's very key part. Gotta really make sure, yeah, there's it's RS and then there may be presently up.
Yep. I never thought their speed, but they're definitely speeding.
Wyoming versus Houston.
Hey, Gab!
10-9?
I don't know what happened on the radio then. That one is... What's it called again? Oh, is that the one with the vehicle?
Dispatch,
I know.
690,
I
76
believe.
Viceroy, 147.
What fuck?
600.
Is it the one where you can search passengers' belongings if you believe they have took like their weapon or something?
644.
Sounds
like there's enough units or not.
Not that last bit.
Oh, so if they have a bag, then you can search their bag. Am I right? I don't know.
Yeah.
5570.
So it's not specifically a weapon. It's if they.
No, we got nothing.
No, that's I believe that's Ramiel Brahman's house there. I'm not sure if there's any other properties.
I believe the last rare transaction for 207 was
Yeah, that sounds about right.
I'm gonna grab my class 2 out. I'm stopping at the end of the road. There's a gap at the end of the road. Ben.
Okay, we have 3 units now.
We're ready. Class 2's
Move in.
go.
Move in.
I haven't got my glass too.
I've got mine. I got mine.
A pink Lamborghini leaving southbound off road.
Someone.
We also have another vehicle just the other side of this fence.
Yeah. Got one lady running with a class 2 on her back. Wait after her.
66323.
She's running westbound in a bikini, blonde hair, class 2 on back. Someone secure the officers.
I got lethal.
Run into the pier off Lake Vinewood eastbound. She's maybe jumping into the water here. She's jumping into water. Can we get a unit to the other side of the dam, please?
55.
405's going to stay on the eastern side. Hold lethal once you swim over. Just swim
Anyone got eyes on the
southeast.
pink Lamborghini?
Diving in the water, still going southeast.
354 is 23.
Oh, she's east, going towards the dam east.
We got eyes on AJ.
He was in his vehicle. He was in the Charger 207.
I found 207. He was down the hill.
Female swimming back northbound, back towards the house.
This is going south, like towards the other coast. Diving down. Still swimming east. What is this music? Cops falling deep everywhere today? Yeah, well, there's no crime going on. There's events.
Looks like she's running towards the road. There might be a vehicle up there.
She's been tackled.
Resist.
Oh,
Don't resist.
God.
Temo's on the
I think I'm
phone.
going back.
Running.
She's
north
on
bound
phone?
I'm
off
in fucking
Lake
cuffs. I'm
Lima
like
Drive.
near the water. Yes, I'm breaking cuffs. I'm breaking cuffs.
Yeah, hold my lethal.
Okay, okay. Oh,
Oh. Holding your lethal.
Going
Go
for
go,
cuffs?
go, go, go.
195.
How could you
She
do
did
this
call for
to me?
backup, so we need a mobile unit over here.
2 mobile units close by.
Got the pink Lambo heading
Got her?
westbound Lake Vinewood Drive, right towards you guys.
Okay, who's on the phone?
Documented our possessions took a good part.
Where did the Lamborghini leave to? Towards?
It looks like it headed underneath the dam. I'm gonna code 6.
Negative. The Lamborghini went on towards Lake Vinewood eastbound. He's going towards you guys. Took a jump from Kimball Hill to Lake Vinewood.
I got eyes on the Lamborghini. It's going round the inner lake off road. It's coming back to the original scene to where the house is, but down by the water.
She's positive for GSR.
Oh boy,
I've
oh
been
boy.
set up. I swear I would never shoot anyone at all.
Maybe it'll be by the
Uh-huh.
Oh my god. I swear it wasn't me.
Let's move her back to the
Still
main
driving around the
area.
lake, got past the dock. It's
The
heading
cops did
Put
it
it down,
themselves.
put it down, put it down.
They put the gun in my hand
Put her
and
down,
started
put her down, put her
shooting.
down.
We got that pink Lambo northwest of us.
Is this the same Lambo that was seen fleeing the scene?
Yeah,
Yes,
it's,
safe.
Might have just beached itself. Yeah, it's in the water. No, it's still mobile. Now driving southwest opposite us.
He was trying to get around the pier and he couldn't.
Yeah,
I think he might be trapped in there.
Copy is back just below the house now, trying to get past the other foot. He's running towards the pier, getting on a jet ski.
We got a mobile unit with the female and the officers there to transport them for the original.
Yeah, we're gonna get her back to the original scene.
I think Lambo is jumping on a jet ski, he's hot wiring it. He's inside the lake on Lake Vinewood.
CPI, if you go to the bridge south of your position, we might be able to transport from there. That's our thing, really? Oh my god, this gun sucks.
If I was gonna be Rami, I'll ram him on the jet ski. He's not wearing anything, it's just Rami.
Yeah, he appears to be hot wiring it.
Okay, AJ thinks he got shot inside the house, which is probably why we can't find Caton, so there might be more individuals inside.
The jet ski is traveling southwest now towards the 95.
Yeah, he's coming direct for us.
Pink Lambo's clear.
No weapon on back.
Get close and I'll chase you, Rami.
Wait, guys.
Don't do it.
Lily Pond, good to see you.
Yeah.
Alright, guys, let's talk about this. Let's just talk like normal human beings.
He's sneaking up to you guys from the bridge.
Yeah, we can talk with you.
Talk.
Right there.
22 under the bridge.
I mean,
I don't think I
she
close.
shot cops, so yeah.
What?
No, I didn't. I said the cops shot themselves.
We didn't shoot
Rami.
cops. We didn't shoot cops.
I would never shoot cops ever. I'm going for two.
Come on,
Oh my god, what the fuck? Leave him alone. He's getting his turtleneck
Can we
dirty.
get more units down here to help with Ram? Go back, I want to save the 95. Go get down there, Winston, stop just looking.
He's trying to
Rami's cuffing Crystal.
No!
Alright, here's what's gonna happen. Here's what's gonna happen.
What?
Oh, what's gonna happen? You're gonna get
I mean, top position of the down.
No.
Did not.
Okay, I have her. Get off of me!
He's
I
moving
have
a
her.
deputy towards
Back
the...
up!
Drop it. You
Back up!
Put me down!
Everybody back up! Alright?
Maybe try to head back to
I have her.
Are we stopping her?
Okay, so here's what's gonna happen. You're gonna let Carmela go. Okay? You're gonna let Carmela go right
Where do you get the shotgun from? What the fuck?
Let Carmela go now!
Oh, God!
We swap!
Okay.
He wants to swap.
Swap between Carmela. Right now, he is 78. Need everybody here.
Let Carmela go!
Please hold your crystal clear with the shotgun. Swap for Carmela.
Come on! Yeah.
This is gonna go real badly.
Hold that at gunpoint. Me and Anita are gonna discuss. Tell them we're discussing right now.
All right, we're gonna start. We're gonna start discussing it. Wait, look. Can you not hear me? I'm yelling.
Yeah, talk to me. Let her go.
Okay.
I'll trade. We trade.
Yeah. We're organizing it now. She's coming down. She was coming down.
Carmel, come on.
Can't believe you took Crystal. Why Crystal?
Let her go. Come on, let her go.
He's asking for her to be let go.
Yeah, no shit, bitch. I got a fucking hostage. Let's go.
Yeah, I know. I'm relaying. I'm just relaying it.
Why is it taking so long?
Good question. Did she pop? Did
I what?
I'm about to say if Lily popped. Lily was up there.
No.
Do you have any officers close to the Lambo? He's tackling
Go for
Winston now.
cuts!
He's cuffing Winston now.
You
No,
better
I'm
fucking
cuffing
not break, bro. Hope you
We
don't.
need a decision
Fuck
here.
you, bro.
663 has eyes. We're really close to the Lambo from his house.
Hey, he wasn't able to put in the cups.
If he moves away from the person he has a gun at, why aren't we just shooting him?
Order was for us to hold.
Who's near the Lambo right now? Anyone?
663.
509.
Hotwire that Lambo, move it. Move it from where it is. Get it away from where it is, go hide it in a bush, do something. Units over to where it is originally, because they're going to go over there and try and get in that Lamborghini and flee.
I think we're trying to get her onto the...
We're going to do... Yes, listen. They're going to do the exchange, okay? We're going to do the exchange onto the jet ski, because they're going to go for that Lambo. So I want units to go back over to the Lambo. It's on the west side. Go revert. And let's do the exchange. And then we're going to get aggressive with the chase and go get them.
I'm slim jibbing it now.
Okay. Just on the ground with Carmela, get ready for the exchange.
I'm grabbing Carmela.
Okay. I haven't
She's coming down now. She's coming down now. They're bringing her down. They are literally bringing her down.
By the Lambo just in case.
I cannot have a gun while I'm carrying someone, so I need...
Yeah, I'm covering.
Burning it from the back.
I have an officer by Crystal to,
You're not gonna get shot here.
Say wallah, I'm not gonna get shot.
What?
Yeah, you heard me.
I didn't heard you. No, I didn't, Robbie.
All right, here's what's gonna happen. Hey, back up. Let Carmela get on the boat first, on the jet ski first, and then sit on the back.
How do we actually even get up here?
He's right here. She's already soft-cuffed. Alright, she's
I'm
uncuffing Carmela now.
You're soft-cuffed, right?
Yeah. Okay, there you go. Alright, I'm gonna uncuff Crystal now.
We're stuck inside of the... inside.
They're getting onto the jet ski now.
They're on the jet ski and they're leaving now.
They're fleeing now.
Just go around there.
Let's go around there.
Okay.
If you keep coming around the water to where I'm at on the other side of the beach, there's an opening.
Jet ski's over by where the Lambo used to be. They're still heading westbound. They're heading to the
They're coming to the Lambo. They're coming to the Lambo right now. He's got gun out.
Where's your cars, Winston?
It's back at the house.
Put guns away, then we shoot them. Tell them to put those fucking guns away.
I don't believe anybody's in earshot. They're running on foot though, continuing north along the beach.
We have the Lambo here.
Yeah, it's being driven by an officer.
It's officer driven.
Oh, wait.
Where they're
coming
running.
out in the northbound side of the lake. They're running towards the road.
outside the house.
They're gonna went right back towards the
Yeah,
houses here,
northeast
to the docks.
Yeah,
Up
they're
the
heading back
stairs.
towards the houses.
Oh my god.
Go store that Lamborghini back at the original scene and go be continuously driving it.
We have officers by them, people running on
Yes, we
foot.
do. They're continuing southbound Lake
I'm gonna take
Vinewood
it to your
East.
car then. Does he have
They're
enough
going back
units
towards
here?
east.
So I'm going to take this back to the house.
Don't see any other cars here. What is that white car?
I think, yeah. They're already running through.
I'm coming round now, Pond.
He's heading back to the house.
Yeah, we got 5 officers up here.
Let's head down here with Crystal.
We have the staircase now.
Do you want me to pull into the house now, the Lambo?
Go back here, you're being illegal.
Okay, just my tase. Still holding lethal.
Look over coast.
I was walking into the driveway of the house now.
Units ready to pursue.
Carmela's
What
running
I-
towards the downed officers.
We have Rami in custody.
Hey, fun.
Yeah.
Where's Carmela again?
At the house with the downed officers. Someone's going for cuffs.
Don't resist, ma'am.
Second 95.
195.
Alright, good shit, guys. Let's get these guys back to the house. She's GSR positive. She was definitely involved in the shooting. I think Winston has her stuff.
Yeah, fam. I don't have casings from the scene though.
Ink Lambo's on. Never mind.
Lamborghini documented. Get it impounded for kidnapping. Kidnapping. Was it Rami who was driving the Lambo? Correct?
If I'm right, but Rami was
Yeah,
there.
get it impounded for kidnapping then. Yeah, I was correct. Make sure you add it to the report, please. And if it's Carmela's, make sure it's owner present. Check for
Yeah, it's
tampering.
Carmela's.
Okay, yeah. Do it for kidnapping, owner present.
Check you guys require 77s.
The scene is code for now.
9?
Wonderful.
You can see casings in the back window, but that's about it. Sorry.
Yeah, the
broadcast.
officer said they got shot inside.
Who's processing Rami? Who's processing Carmela?
405 has Camilla.
663 has Rami.
I could get these projectiles, but I think everybody else said.
Who's processing Lambo?
Carmela's in 370's vehicle.
Oh!
509 has documented the Lambo.
So this goes to. What's it? Autoderma, right? One of these back doors is open. I can go in and grab the casings, right? I'm not searching the property.
Yeah, if they were shot inside, yeah. Go with you inside. Stand by.
350, put the officers down in my vehicle and I'm gonna transport them to hospital.
Yeah, we have no EMS.
Yeah. Winston, you said that the casings are inside of the house, right?
Yeah, I'm collecting them now. If you go around the back porch, there's a door that's open there that leads into the garage.
Different.
I'm coming in now.
Where's my cadet? Where's my cadet? 509?
10-9.
Where are you? Get inside.
I'm documented the Lambo.
Oh, okay.
We can't check if the Lambo's been tampered with because the
What
door's
are they
missing.
doing here?
Minerva, what's your 20?
Great
I'm ready
question.
to move them to the hospital.
Side of the house. I'll come back outside.
Can you check the Lamborghini to see if they hotwired it?
We have the custody. Who's the RO?
405 from 370.
405, send it.
Yeah, you're gonna be processing Carmela.
Yeah, AFM.
Alright, I'll be placing her in your car.
And I'm just quickly gathering evidence inside.
Holy
Alright,
shit.
copy.
663 has 195 loaded, ready to roll whenever we're all ready.
Hey, friend, we got a unit still grabbing evidence.
What the fuck was going on in here? What the fuck is this?
35 to 76 to pillbox for the 213.
Oh, you need Viceroy.
Remember, it's Viceroy, not Pillbox.
Is anyone taking the EJ's charger? Is anyone doubled up?
Okay, how do I get out of here?
think we gotta go up a little, don't we?
405's doubled up.
You wanna come grab the charger and take it to Viceroy?
Yeah, 10-4. I'm just coming outside now. Evidence is collected.
Wait, what? Winston, we're gonna have to take Lambert. There's no PT tone.
Okay,
600 on gun grab a tow truck quickly.
I'll just wait here. It's fine. Just go do your thing. Get that. I'll just wait here with the interceptor.
10-4, wait till the 77's first before I move it.
All the 77s around you are the ones who are going to be going with you, so... Anyone who's left on scene, go help escort this Lambo and the 95. Otherwise we can clear out. Everyone else can go back 10-8.
Whoever's on the report, can you get that up as well, please?
Just show me 10-8.
Okay.
55 is 23 at Viceroy.
Winston, if you've got a 95, can you just start the report? I'll put my statement in the report channel.
Yeah.
276, I'm repeating 195.
663, same traffic.
Incident report started 49304. Lelia! How we doing, Lelia? Hope stream's going well. I'm enjoying myself. I got frustrated earlier, but I'm better now. Wicked. Wait, you said you put Carmela in 405's vehicle? Yeah, I believe she had pop. Or if I was going to return back and see if she reappears.
It is code 4, by the way.
Winston can drive. What, did you see that? Did you see that? It was wicked. Even Chimichanga was like, wicked. Where you been up to? How's DVD? Not supposed to know who that was. Just the other cop that was right next to me. He was like, wicked.
600 on train trucks.
Hey, Scripps.
The Lamborghini has been impounded.
.509 is getting a ride back to the original scene to get AJ's charge.
Temple. Where is Carmela? What are you giggling at?
64476, the latest injured person.
Me? What do I do now? A lot? Well, at least you did a lot correctly. Can't believe you do this to me. You're gonna go watch How to Get Away with Murder? Wait, what? Why? Is that related to anything?
Don't forget to rate me 5 stars on Yelp.
No, the fuck is she?
Thank you, Thatch Jr.
You're welcome, miss. Ahoy.
Oh, God.
It's literally that. I can't unhear.
Dispatch 418, 1041.
It's weird how it does that.
Hey, that's a Viceroy fake.
Dispatch 690, 10-8.
Where the fuck is Carmela? Take care. It's a TV show. Sounds like you kind of want to murder me. What are you doing? Sounds like you kind of want to murder me.
Reporting the latest injured person, 10-8.
If I speak, yep, she's trying to murder me. She's trying to murder me. Yep. That's all you need to know, guys. She's trying to kill me.
Take that to Viceroy. That's where AJ is.
Sorry, say again?
Doesn't she want to take that to Viceroy? That's where AJ.
Aaron, take the charger to Viceroy. It's funny because it's a bunch of lawyers who cover up a murder. You're just a singular one, though. You'd never murder me. I hope. Right? Who isn't trying to kill you? Yeah, alright. Fair. That's fair.
Dispatch 690,
Don't stir the
10,
pot.
7 autos, refuel, repair.
From 370.
Send it for 4 or 5.
What was Carmela's session?
Oh, you have her? I was wondering where she was. Should have good part. Matches casings on scene. So 2 times attempted murder. Where do you have Carmela?
She's in MRPD.
Oh, 10-4. Somebody bring the trooper to MRPD as well.
55 is 76 MRPD with the both 13s treated.
Why the 13s?
Being transported back to MRPD after receiving treatment.
I just put his car to boys, right?
Alright, we'll go MRPD.
I'm on the way to MRPD with car now.
I'm not trying to kill you, but everyone else is apparently. Oh. No. I don't know what I've done. No monk can stab. No monk can stab. Not allowed to stab. No monk can stabbing.
Anyone find casings for shotgun on scene with a hunter?
I collected evidence. I'll check.
Dispatch 690, 10-8.
You slow it down.
Slow it down.
Listen, sorry, I didn't make it clear on the radio.
It's alright. It's alright. I thought she head popped. I was waiting for her.
Oh, I apologize. I was saying, I'll take it to MRPD instead.
Oh, okay. I missed that.
Bro, this guy had me dying. He was just yelling. He was like, I got her, I got her.
Yes, like that.
Wait, what's...
You didn't even fucking get her,
Who's got the shotgun?
Sorry, AJ.
You got the shotgun? Alright, let me see the serial of that
I was lying, you're not
shotgun.
sexy. I just wanted to get you for the warrant.
How could you? You knew my weakness.
Yeah.
You didn't care
Alright.
about the house.
Let's go test the shotgun
no, he
quick.
came the fuck about the house.
Be right back.
I'm not lonely.
Alright, I'm just gonna go test the shotgun quick.
I need to fix the car as well.
Alrighty. Okay, casings from the shotgun match the casings from the scene, as well as the Gepard, both of them shot inside the building. It's cool to see Gepards out again. Yeah, they're pretty decent.
But
We
we
can get
did not shoot at him.
It
You know what?
wasn't him.
Keep that thing on me.
Yeah, those casings of the shotgun inside as well.
Yeah.
Real cops,
he,
man, real cops. It's fine.
he didn't
Cool.
shoot though. Sorry. Don't give him the. It was Carmela.
Cops right here, brother. Brother, it's cool.
All right, listen. I got you. I got you.
Yeah.
Yeah, well, I mean, you were there, so.
Yo, it's good to see Adam hop
Yeah,
back
yeah.
on duty.
He actually missed all his shots.
Are
Well, he
you
didn't even
actually
shoot
not
at us.
gonna fucking ICU anymore?
I'm gonna put us down.
be
Ain't gonna
around,
lie.
don't worry. Be
I'm a
around.
little shooter like that.
Alright, so you want me to give her
that.
triple time and fine?
What?
Huh?
Is that what you? Is
Wait,
that what you're saying?
690, 76,
Wait,
latest
wait,
10,
is that how it
works?
That sounds like that's what you're saying. You want me to give a triple time and fine?
Why
Wait,
the
for
fuck
what,
would you
though?
want
I'm
that?
For what?
Fuck it.
17 times
down.
attempted murder of a government employee and
Hey, give us
terrorism.
17. Yeah. Terrorism.
What?
17
Yeah,
times.
yeah. Shooting a troop was terrorism.
Carmel, you want to fuck around? You want to fuck around like that, huh?
Stop laughing at me.
The knives are coming for you.
Yeah, no, but serious talk. No, actually serious.
Alright.
Yeah, this gun is hot.
Wait, her gun is hot.
Yeah, comes back to.
Alright, bro, I'll catch you later, alright?
Comes back to a first degree murder actually.
Yo, I'll catch you later, alright?
Yeah. 10 days ago, first degree murder.
Yo, I'll catch you
Take care,
later.
my G. Take care, brother.
Oh
you
my
have
god.
a good one, man.
Oh god.
Enjoy prison.
He also has a
See you
warrant.
there, mommy.
Enjoy prison.
Smash 690 got a group of 3 individuals.
Oh, she has a warrant as well? Oh god.
With class 2s on their back, requesting 77s. One's wearing a Maldini's outfit. 440, 76.
I mean,
How much?
Get some 77s on this guy's class 2s.
Reckless evading, resisting arrest, and escaping custody.
It's gonna be like
Oh
40 bucks.
damn.
What's he looking at?
Damn.
Give him more. Yeah, civility.
It's cool. 40 is cool. No, bitch, 40. I mean, 40 months.
K, right?
Class
How much am I
2.
getting?
Give him 30 months. 30 months. Is that right?
A chamber like a
Next 30 months too.
Yo, my G, I appreciate that,
Well,
my G.
no, we got to deal with this first degree murder thing.
My G,
It's
this
not
is
a
30 months.
murder.
Yeah, this gun's hot.
Yo, you
It's
heard the
not.
guy. You heard
And
him.
It's
just for your
hot.
warrant, it's like 5-7 months.
Yo, my bad. Yo, can I like your
They're getting
swinging
into a green small 2-door.
Right here.
Motherfucker,
Whatever,
I
you're
drove
pretty.
off with
Shut
a-
up. I don't. What? You're not pretty. No.
All right, 690, active 80,
No,
green
what's
color
happening with Carmela?
2-door, heading
She has a
south
warrant.
on Tower Street.
But what the fuck is this Pink Panther?
2s are present.
Hello?
Weather is light, traffic is
Crystal,
clear.
what?
Hi.
What the
Alright.
fuck?
450, do you need any more
Come on,
units?
cadet.
You got a pink beard.
Yeah, we
Process.
just need one more.
Send me up. Oh yeah.
Oh, I
don't wanna
thought
be
Crystal
here.
was.
I mean,
No, we are.
Oh, okay.
at least I have hair.
Right,
No reason.
westbound, take it
Send me
down.
up. Stop.
Oh my god, Crystal, what happened to your hair?
Left,
So what's Carmela looking at?
Donald Street.
Let me shoot
How does
Do,
my hair go?
do you need some hair?
Yeah, I do.
What am I
Heading
doing?
into a parking
I could-
garage on McDonald Street.
Go shave mine and give you some
Shave
like
them off.
Oh, no,
patches.
yeah.
I could give you patches
I
in my
have
hair.
to
Do you
live
want
with
patches
this.
in my hair?
Because it was because I wasn't good enough.
fucking
Winston.
put a book on me?
Huh?
Why'd you put a book on me?
Oh,
Somebody already put a charges there.
yeah.
You're
The
like
charge is
first
already there.
Cop I ever shot down, actually. Yeah, I don't think I've ever shot down a cop before.
But what about this first degree murder?
2 and 1.
Oh my god, this is
Why'd you execute Adam
time.
Hopping, man?
2 cops at once.
Why'd you execute him? Oh my god. 2 cops, 1 Carmela, huh?
I was cop.
Put it there. You can cross.
Okay.
That's pretty much all it. But
I
she's also
actually thought
got
you guys
warrants. We
cared
checked.
about the
Okay.
house.
Alleyways.
Hell no, I don't care about that shit house, man.
Left and
Right,
a
Carmela.
again,
You're
correct.
being
Hello.
charged
Right,
with
eastbound Isons
2 times
Boulevard, rail
attempted
to
murder of
you.
the employee,
Right,
criminal
southbound.
possession of a
Right.
firearm class 2, and resisting arrest.
Okay, I plead guilty.
Throw him up, Adam. Throw him up.
I'm gonna fine you for this one, and I'm gonna fine you afterwards for your warrant, so check that out.
Left, eastbound Grove Street. Still
Stop
eastbound
L-ing
Grove
me.
Street.
Nah, I fuck with him, man. You're a gangster. You fucked us up.
15,725.
From Boxer.
Oh, okay. I thought it was gonna be a lot more.
And then your warrant is gonna be
Still mobile, northbound.
reckless evading,
Grove,
resisting arrest,
right,
and escaping custody.
eastbound.
That's gonna be another 3,500.
Right, southbound
Yes,
Roy London.
ma'am.
Continuing southbound into the Walk
Stop L-ing me.
Freeman area.
Please.
ACV.
Right here at the oil tankers are going to be wrapping back around eastbound. Stand by.
Damn, you have some long nails.
Yeah, I do.
And maintain visual.
Because it's so long.
Do
Gotta get to
you
be
plead
westbound right
guilty
along the
to
docks.
your warrant?
Be
Yeah,
wrapping back
reckless
around.
evading.
Jump back, take a jump here. Landed the jump.
What the fuck
stand
was
by.
that?
sounded like something out of Soul.
Got like a Fortnite thing.
10-4 continuing westbound adjacent to Autopia Parkway.
No.
So your warrant's 37 months, this one is 78 months, so it's going to be you total up 115 months.
Approaching LSIA.
150.
115.
All right.
115.
Westbound off-road.
Your warrant alone was 37, let's just say that.
Bye.
Yeah, so I should get 37 months.
Continuing towards Dutch.
That means you get nothing for this.
There, please. It's gonna ruin my whole time with him.
Onto Dutch Landing.
You ever gotten dick down in prison before? Because that's what
What
I'm trying to
the
do.
hell?
What the?
Can we get this 80 switched to channel 1?
Come on, take some time off, please.
Let her get that dick.
Okay, okay. Well, I'll take some time off if you sing your verse in twerk. What do you call it? Twerk wait.
Okay, I'll do it.
Wait, this is
Alright.
she made twerk.
This is the one, bro.
Her? This is her. Holy shit.
You can sing.
I'm gonna keep it nasty.
Yeah.
I'm screaming like a banshee. The way I move, she can do it, can she? She can never show me up because I'm too flashy. Bitches talk too much. I'm in their head, rent free. Bitches.
Yeah.
I should charge them a fee. These bitches look up to me when they think of who they can be. I might fuck around, swallow the class of 2043. Always in my bed, my bag, or my business.
I just build the wrong person.
Everybody wanna hit this.
You
Can I go?
silly bastard. All right, you need to unbill.
Bro,
Unbill
you fucked Richie
598, and then the
Alright,
amount
you
that
go
you
from
did.
115 to like 60. Is that good? I'll give you 50%.
Perfect.
I'm a trooper.
So unbill 598.
Channel 1, I don't believe they need 7.
Unbill 598, and then
You have to unbill him
15725.
twice. Yeah.
Yeah.
There's currently an event by Sharkway at Mayor Park.
And then when that's done, do it again, but for
fine, you paid for your fine.
3,500.
Right, I just been billed now.
Yeah, you'd be billed because we get money for billing
So
people.
confused.
So you've been billed the amount that you just received off him.
50% or some shit, right?
Yeah.
Okay. So I just unbilled him. Oh my god, this guy is so annoying dancing behind me.
Sorry, man.
Is that what that is?
My bad.
I thought he was having a stroke.
There you are.
Okay, so you've unbilled him twice?
Yeah.
Right, now you need to bill the correct one, which is 589.
That's close.
Yeah, that's kind of the problem.
Are you crying, man? What happened?
My
Just got billed?
Mhm.
She.
There you are.
I'm not gonna lie, I really enjoyed your performance.
So how long did you say for, AJ?
60 months, 60.
And parole stays the same, right?
Yep.
Yeah, parole stays the same. Alright, Carmela, have a good one, night.
Hi, thank you.
Definitely.
Thank you, man. Well, you fucking shot me down. You're saying thank you. Fuck you.
Oh my god.
Criminal.
I'm kidding. I'm kidding. You have a good day.
110-7 vehicle maintenance.
Good shit, everyone. Good work.
Come here.
Alright.
PD STOC.
What the fuck is that?
You're gonna have Carmela Corsequin in for 60 months. No, she's coming with Rami. I believe Rami's already been sent no.
XPN, then GLD.
10-4, stay safe. They said this crazy at the prison.
There's what?
They're on the catwalks because a lot of shit's happened apparently.
Oh, what fun. Are we
I
invited?
can't believe I billed the wrong person.
It happens. You corrected it quickly, didn't panic. It's all Gucci. Everybody's done it. At least once. Okay. We did 3 hours. I'm tired, and that whole charger thing earlier tilted me.
Yeah.
So how do you think it went?
Right? That Lambo is crazy to drive, by the way.
Yeah, I don't really like the Lambos. The back end seems a bit.
I
don't
honestly
know.
didn't feel safe in it.
Yeah, I get you. I get you.
back 10-8.
Alright. How do you think it went?
Better than usual.
Yeah, it's fair. It's fair. Your driving's definitely improved. Your map knowledge has improved. Still a couple of times I could see that we're getting I tell you what, usually I was trying to push you a little bit and be a bit like stress inducing at the start, which didn't go too well. But then as soon as I kind of like laid back and went relaxed again, you took control and you're fine. I think me shouting at you, which was what I was intending to do to make you more stressed, threw you through a loop. But yeah, when I kind of went back to being chill, you were in command and you knew what you're doing again. I could tell you were a little uncertain when it came to negotiations at the vault.
Yeah, because I feel like, you know, it's different how I'm used to doing it, if you know what I mean.
Yeah, I get you. I always try and just get the main things done, which is make sure the vehicle's flagged. Usually I just get the secondary to do that, make sure we have pursuit order and who is taking hostages, and then the actual negotiation sorted, like what they actually want, which, you know, you're right, is the usual. And then I just communicate with them after that. Once those things are kind of sorted, once my like job's done, I can then start kind of like entertaining these hostages, making sure they're okay, and speaking to the actual hostage takers.
If you notice, I've been lining my roads. I actually knew which direction to go.
Yes. Most of the time you knew where to go. Your paralleling was great. Actually, it was fantastic. The paralleling was really impressive. Case laws are still doing pretty good. Just keep your eyes on those. Keep working on those. I think you're really close. I think you're doing really well.
You've been waking up at like shift 3 or?
I was confused. I thought Jones talking to me then. Yeah, you're really close. You're doing really well.
Crazy around this time, clear.
I don't really have
I'll see you out there.
anything else to say. So any feedback you had?
No, I felt like I was a bit more confident today, which I've been trying to do. I noticed that I didn't crash out as much.
It's true.
Love you guys.
Love you too, Jones. You gotta make sure you follow that. You know how to counter steer with the brakes?
Not really.
Okay, so if you turn a corner and you start spinning out, obviously you always turn into the corner. So if you, you know, the front of your car's going left, you turn right, and try and correct it. But if it's really bad and that's not going to do enough, if you hold your acceleration and your brake at the same time to wheel spin, you can correct your car a lot quicker like that.
Okay.
It does make you a lot slower, but it's quicker than, you know, ending up sideways and having to like start from zero.
Yeah, and I felt like a bit more confident answering the questions about case laws.
Yep.
Because I have been trying to learn them.
Yeah,
I felt a bit more confident in going towards chases instead of like, oh, where's that?
Have
There
you
was
done
a couple
evidence?
of times it happened. Pardon?
Have you done evidence?
In reports?
Yeah, like submitting evidence.
Yeah.
Stuff. Okay.
Yeah, I'm kind of used to that because of DOC. We actually do that anyway, so.
Yeah, I remember your evidence being good. I was just wondering if anybody else had taken you through it.
I'm going to write my statements for the events today. That's about it.
Yeah, I think the main one was a warrant out for Craig Munson.
Yep.
Trying to find the report for that. That should be under. Obviously, there's Carmela shoots AJ. Street race LaFleur. That was another one. Where's the? Oh, and then vault robbery 49299 is the other one.
We wasn't part of the street race, someone was we? No.
Oh no, I was. Sorry, you weren't. I was. It's just me.
Okay.
I think that was just before I picked you up.
Yeah, I've got vault robbery, and then Carmela.
Yeah. Man, where is everybody this weekend? Why is it so dead? Is everybody still on that DayZ thing? I know a lot of people are on that.
But yeah, I just keep reading my case laws.
Yeah.
So what I did was like I feel better if I write it, if you know what I mean. So what I did is like I wrote my case laws on a piece of paper, so that way I know what I'm writing. It just like stays in my mind more
Yeah, I would.
instead of just like reading it.
As I explain to all cadets always, is try and condense it down. So Tennessee v. Ghana is may shoot a
Using deadly
suspect.
force
Yeah,
if they're fleeing and they've got a weapon out.
That's
If they pose a threat to you, like
yeah. So you just want the key word. Basically, it's just deadly force if good faith belief suspect poses significant threat or death or serious physical injury to officers or others.
okay.
So you want that like significant threat of death, good faith belief, significant threat of death, yourself, general public.
Okay.
Terry versus Ohio.
Is this Western one?
Yeah, it's RS and maybe a reasonable belief that they're presently armed and dangerous. Pennsylvania versus Mims. Ordered to get out the car.
Yeah.
That's
However, that can be seen as a force of escalation. I remember
true.
that.
Yes. And I just have it as mere inconvenience and not breaking their Fourth Amendment right. What else do we have?
I learned about the automobile.
When does the automobile exception stop being an exception?
If we have PC that they contain evidence that you're looking for, then you may search without a warrant.
Yeah, but when does the vehicle, does the automobile exception stop being the automobile exception? Like, what's the
Is this
line?
something about the wheels?
Yeah, if they're on bricks, then basically they're not moving
So
anymore.
like the trailers in like Sandy, for example, we wouldn't. That would be a warrant. However,
That would be a
if
warrant.
there's a camper van which they drive around the city, then we could.
Exactly. Make Small versus LSPD. It's just protective suite. Plain sight. Open the trunk. Not search and seizure. I just always try and condense it down very, very small bits because those are the bits that you need. Those are like the key words essentially. As soon as you start using examples and other things, just start throwing it over.
Okay.
You didn't know Otto Delmar one, the People versus Otto Delmar?
I did, but it was just I need to remember it. Like I have actually wrote that one down. It's just
The Wrangler Decree. That's a really simple one. Make sure you know that one as well.
yeah.
We didn't speak about Meg Kiracruz. Do you know that one?
Which one?
People versus Meg Kiracruz.
That is something about giving them a lawyer, I believe.
Yep. What?
Is it just issuing a lawyer if there's one available?
If someone asks if one is available, that is a positive affirmation of their their rights.
So that's basically it. Then like, just don't go ahead with.
Do you know
any
how that
more
started, by the way?
questioning until the lawyer's there. No.
Brian Knight shot Meg Kiracruz in the pussy. Because she was stripping at the VU, and as they were leaving, she asked, "Are there any lawyers around?" And they didn't take that as a positive affirmation of her rights, so didn't get her a lawyer. So went to case law.
Okay.
Yep. The interesting one. Build out of just pure SBS.
Huh.
Yep. I found out about that only a couple of weeks ago when Brian told me, and I was like, for fuck's sake. Coyote's Clause. Need to work on that one. Just, don't bill someone if they bring in a weapon. If they have a weapon on them and it's broken and they've been shooting, you still bill them with that. don't
Yeah.
think
The
they
thing
had it
is,
in.
I didn't remember that one, is because I'm not used to it being called that. I was used to the name kind of thing.
Yeah, that's fine. And then Brett Maxwell, otherwise known as Raven Regulation.
It's the burglary one.
Yep. Otherwise, yeah, you're fine on the rest.
Okay.
Just nail those ones down. I think I just went through all
Yep.
of them. I didn't mean that. I mean, it was the Wrangler's Decree, Otto Delmar, and I think we were fine on the others, actually.
Yeah, I remember the Otto one happening. All right.
All right. Well, thank you so much. It was good.
Probably
I
gonna fix
think.
my car before I go off.
Yeah, I think you got maybe what, 1 or 2 more sessions, and then you should be good for solo. I'll make sure to.
I mean, I failed it already, so.
You've already failed a solo?
Dispatch 350.
Yeah, they said I wasn't
10A
confident in myself
operating
enough, and they
under
wanted me to lead
525,
more
new call sign
scenes and use
525.
radio more.
Yeah, I think that's fair. That's one thing that because you will just have to lead scenes when it comes to an officer. You will
Yeah.
just have to lead them.
It's more, an in-head thing, which I suffer with, but
Yeah.
DuPont's aware of it, and Pond has reached out, and it's something Pond deals with on her own as well, if you know what I mean. So she's gonna try and do some. She's gonna meet up with me and do some shifts with me. She said,
Alright,
and
good.
give me advice on how she dealt with it.
I know a lot of people struggle with it. It's tough, but they've got through it, so shall you.
Yep. Okay.
All right, you did great. I think you did fantastic.
Wait, did we even use my car? Said no, we didn't. So I'm not
No,
gonna
we
fix
used
it.
mine. Yeah, I usually people make them get out rentals, but you probably have your own CVP, don't you?
Yeah, I do.
Yeah, I
For
thought
the
so.
DOC.
Yeah, so I mean, you don't really need to learn how to get a shared one out.
All right.
All right, thank you very much.
Thank you.
I know it was only 3 hours, but
Oh
tired.
god, it's been crazy.
Yeah, there was a lot going on, and then we kept getting separated, which it's my bad. I really should stick close to you. But
It's because, for example, the 13 alphas, we get told to secure them, but then Ekbon leaves them. I'm like, okay.
yeah, I know. I'm with you on that one. Actually, wait. Okay, let's switch to this. Actually, maybe you see outfit. I look so much like Sloan, oh my god.
Did you find from 358? Tenant. Need your help here by the lake.
We were without a car.
Let's do that. Let's get rid of the scarf.
Yeah, we have 147. I have no idea if Tessa made it out of the water.
I
Alright, I'll see you whenever.
Alright, thank you so much again.
47 then.
Bye.
Trying not to look like Winston. Yeah, I don't really mind who I look like or what I look like, just as long as I don't look like Winston. My arms poke through this? They do not. Good shit.
Do I want to know?
No, you don't. You're conflicted.
What do you mean I'm conflicted? Hey!
Images of
Wait, what?
when I looked in the storage, there was a.
Huh?
Huh?
Why'd you lock the door?
No, you know, no, because I know your tricks. You can't get in the car.
Why are you? What do you mean? You could tell me.
Nope.
Why no?
Nope.
Are you? Oh, are you going off duty?
Nope. I'm on duty. I'm just not, you know.
Are you going to the Mandem block?
No. Going to
You're
court.
lying. Or
Yep.
is there a report up about what happened today? What's going on?
Huh? No.
I will figure it out.
What do you think about the hair?
What? Oh my god, a bunch of idiots shooting. Oh my god.
What?
Slicked it back.
Yeah. So I don't
Very
look like me. I still look like me,
Don't
don't
look
I?
like you. No, you don't.
Oh, okay.
You kind of look like Adam Ababwa.
What?
Yeah.
Alright, fair enough.
Yeah.
66376.
I can't call. Can I actually go on Mars?
66323.
What? You are unmarked.
No,
Right
this is
here.
technically undercover, but you know what? Fuck it, I'm just gonna go unmarked.
Just take up a taxi or something. Oh, okay.
What?
Okay.
What?
Are you doing what I think you're doing?
I don't know. What do you think I'm doing? What do you think I'm
Are
doing?
you doing something with a terrorist?
Shh.
Dispatch 3. We don't have any active. There is a court case going on.
Are you checking? Any current actives on this channel, dispatch?
Negative.
What's going on here? Certain Simone might be awake.
690, 1042. Have a great night, guys. Night.
Bye, Thatch.
I love you.
430, 1038. Westbound Vespucci, code 4. Warning issue.
Wait, what? It's next door. God damn it. Where's that hairstyle gone?
Alright, Keen 7671's airport.
354, same traffic. It's 479, 1041.
Or 1038 northbound Strawberry. Red ATV, occupy one time.
479, 10. Dispatch 582, 10-8, Beaches Grub Patrol.
You like this look? Sloan looks like.
Don't do that. I don't want it though.
Did you say it was made at law enforcement or by law enforcement? Oh.
Oh, two law enforcement.
Okay.
Oh. Okay, and just for clarification, that's gonna be in
354 is 23, 71 is LSIA.
Objection, Your Honor. I'm actually going to object on the grounds of best evidence rule. Counsel's referring directly to my handwritten notes in relation to the interview of Miss Panic, which were taken while the interview was occurring, instead of referring to the video, recorded evidence of her actual statement. Basically, he's referring to something that might not include it instead of the piece of evidence that actually does.
What's your rule, Judge?
Yeah, what's your rebuttal?
Nothing, Judge. But what's your rule?
I'm gonna sustain that. Go forward.
Okay. And the go distractor comment, was that ever made to law enforcement in your interview that was recorded, Miss Bennett?
Yes.
It was.
Dispatch 676 to the latest 99 Bravo.
Very, like 6 or 7 questions, Your Honor.
5, same traffic.
All right, that's going under the table.
644, same
It's
traffic.
okay, buddy. It's okay.
What is that beeping? Can somebody figure out what the hell that is? That's really.
I think Bucky's trying to get in.
Why do we
Alright.
need all of our out in the courtroom?
It's comforting.
Okay. They're not on trial.
It's therapy dogs for them. They know they're gonna lose, Your Honor.
Okay. Bundy, go
Are you
ahead.
ready for redirect? Okay.
623, code 6 in the area.
Oh, you're right here.
62523 is most likely on one of the floors of these parking garages.
Yeah, I'm okay.
Yeah, I can hear a vehicle moving in there.
Gonna be looking for a green and black SUV.
Got a Dominator coming down. I'm just gonna go straight up and see what's happening.
What's going on with his shoes?
There's a unit at the bottom to try to grab that plate of that Dominator.
Green and TLS is heading down now.
Damien's shoes are so scuffed. Yeah, I wonder what the fuck's going on there.
Give him a warning. They're continuing, making a right. Movie Star Way, southbound. Left. San Andreas, eastbound. Passing the red garage.
Hey, still tailing.
Not at the moment.
Continue eastbound, past Legion Square.
Could it be?
Westbound San Andreas. Crossing over Del Perro Freeway, gonna be making a right southbound on Ranch Boulevard. Right on Capitol, westbound.
You gonna see up on it?
You let Carl Pratt arrest me today?
Crossing
Did
Popular,
he?
still westbound Capitol.
You're never gonna be friends with me? I didn't even see it. I don't remember. Wait, what was that from?
Davis Medical.
Oh shit, you know, I remember. Hey, to be fair, the other option was Mandem wanted me to let you walk so that they could deliver street justice.
With the taxi still mobile northbound Strawberry Ave.
How many units you got?
I believe we got 4. Can we get a radio channel?
You didn't even do nothing? I'm sure you didn't do nothing.
It's on the junction just now.
Mandem deliver street justice and they start Warwood. They're already at Warwood Gang.
I don't believe they gave us one. Still west of Vespucci, past the Red Garage, approaching Little Seoul.
Can we get some information on what the shots fired are on the street, please?
Oh, local taxi maybe?
North Rockford Drive, northbound.
Alright, AD, go ahead. Switch to channel 1.
Go to channel 1.
Play criminal? I can't. I don't have prior.
A77's on northbound off the street with a BMW occupied 4 times 38. Light colored BMW here. I believe an individual is armed with an AK-47. I need 77's ASAP. 430.
479. 306.
Yeah, don't have prior. I'm gonna send emails. Don't worry, people have. I give up my prior for your prior. I like playing cop. I like cop's fun.
.306 attached 38 Holton. 479. I'm staged at the intersection.
430 is that.
I don't like cops. You stop all my fun. Oh, you're just like the rest of Chang Gang. Scribbles, thank you so much for the gift and sub to Jar Jar. I want to see Crim Dioti soon too. Jar Jar, I was thinking of... I think you met Dawson, right? When I played Dawson on Public. I was thinking of making a different Crim that was a bit less SBS than Dawson. Like Dawson's whole thing is he's just heavily into cocaine and just wants more cocaine. Serious crimes are fun. Yeah, I wanted to make more like a Nino Chavez character. Or just, I guess, pretty much all of the main crims, you know. More business involved. So I just can't see...
354 is the 13 Bravo code 4.
I just can't see
Code 4.
Dawson ever owning a business and not just destroying it for cocaine.
582-10-8 from the 13
2.0 Nino. I like the sound of that.
Alright, Tuesday traffic.
Where do we think Simone's going to be hiding?
Ready to check.
Walker's my favorite cop to run into. Aww. Unless he's arresting me. That's the only time I run into you. So NBC have sprayed here, which is an interesting...
582, I got shots fired by, is this a local again? In the...
Have you seen my map, Jar Jar?
Local's going crazy. Need 77.
I don't know if you see my map.
663.
The sprays map? Yeah.
It's a black and color 4-door right here. Shooting people. on Vespucci.
I need to edit this
I'm gonna.
one.
That's gonna be a local.
Why you got all of our sprays, bro? I don't. I don't. I think I have maybe 30 something sprays of Chang'e.
Probably too close,
right
both for
here.
and full shooting people.
It's this block here, okay. See right from the meta, moving all the sprays now. That's how much money Chang'e's got. Like, he just confirmed it. Just confirmed it. He meted the information that I had all the sprays, so they're gonna wipe all of their sprays and relay down another 54 sprays because they're just that loaded. Here you go. So you need to know. That's a new BSK spray. Nope. He's good at predicting when gang wars are going to break out, to be fair. Yeah, the hard one is Marabunters, because they're still fucking wild. But I'm really expecting MDC BSK to pop off soon. Do I already have this one? I do. Can you predict what gang will go to war with CG so I can force it, please? I don't know. Mandem are probably the only ones who would do it, right? Mandem and Marabunters. Just piss off Marabunters. They won't give a shit. They will war the fuck out of Chang'e. Yeah, Marabunters, like, I thought Dawson would fit really well in Marabunters Grande because he refuses to do civilian jobs. He would only ever do criminal activities, and I think that's one of the core things of Marabunters as well, is they don't do civilian jobs. Has to be illegal work all the time. I was like, all right, well, kind of
1038 northbound.
going to fit in quite well with them actually. Okay, I've got distracted from the Simone. Is he still around? He is. Okay.
This is 440.
I think we're just at the point where traditional crime options for us and we want to do something different.
Quarter mile
Yeah.
apartments, literally doing sanitation with Uzis on their back. Can I get some 70?
478.
I get you.
582.
I feel like people are running out of things to do.
That's valuable, bro. What are you talking about?
The individual in all white in the white suit with an Uzi on his back, we're gonna be eastbound Vespucci Boulevard.
Nobody really wants to run back. Like,
603.
it seems like running banks doesn't earn you enough money compared to
One of
like
the individuals is behind you somehow right now.
businesses you
Oh,
own.
up behind you. Yeah.
Civ
The individual
seems
in the
fun.
white
Yeah,
has
Civ
that
seems
Uzi
really
in the back,
fun.
though, as you can see right here.
See, I got the exciting factor that
Alright, prep for felony.
Copy that,
is that Damien Tinkerman? Yeah, because I'm still relatively new, I've still got all the exciting thing of like forming friendships with people. I'm trying to form friendship with Lexi, trying to form relationships with people in PD.
Be advised the driver
So I
was
still,
reaching.
I got all of the exciting RP coming in from there, like actually just meeting all these new people.
Watch your crossfire.
Randy made the
and I need you to go
CEO of
look for the
Bullet
other guy
Club.
that ran in the construction site.
So I've been brainstorming events and whatnot for that.
5v2.
Ooh,
I'm on it.
smart. Oh,
In
that's
front of us.
exciting.
He was near Alta.
And what else could you get the Bullet Clubs to do? That's a really good question.
I'm gonna keep my gun on the cabin. There's someone near the fence. It's gonna be just south of the front of the garbage truck. He's individual still using the radio.
Problem with the Bullet Club is pretty much a scuffed arcade. Yeah. Hey, Bobby.
You're an individual
You say
just south.
just south of the traffic stop?
Yeah, copy. It's gonna be the
Yeah, the arcade
southwest
killed a lot of
side on the
places.
traffic stop. He was jumping the gate over there.
You going to TwitchCon? No. No.
Running.
He's running.
Copy on the car.
You know, Planko, it's gonna be northbound, Power Street, lower power.
I'm
Stay on
sorry.
actually, let's get on that vehicle ASAP.
Don't forget, Ray, you have that suspect in your
northbound,
car.
lower power.
And the 95 is my vehicle as well. Just a heads up.
I'm not even going to
Break
the
up
Amsterdam
and,
one.
Go ahead and just detain them, get them out of your car.
Just don't think I've, you know,
Yeah, I'm gonna go and do that.
They fell off the bike.
And I
big enough for that stuff now.
But 30, in case they get back on the bike, I need motor units.
One individual
Got on
is
foot,
gonna
I got
get
weapon
raped,
drawn.
Another one's
Yoti?
off foot.
Yeah, people say Yoti.
Jason, South Harrow Freeway.
Construction.
Site.
Okay, so I only have 3 cameras.
Keep calling it.
It's continuing construction now, north inside construction now coming
Where
out
should I put my
westbound
3
on Main
cameras?
Street.
1 for LSIA, 1
Coming out on
for
this main street.
He's on Alta Street southbound.
Copy that, Alta South.
the
Bike
home.
is gonna be headed that direction.
Ooh, saved it.
Let's let go. 20. What's 20 of the bike?
Resisting, another bike.
The one memory I have is Yoti when I joined in his first cop.
Missed the taser.
Then we continuing southbound Alta. Transitioning.
This dude permanent like 3 days later?
Right,
Wait,
westbound
which,
San
wait,
Andreas.
who?
Right, northbound Los Lagunas, left into the Green Plaza. Crossing into the red garage.
Order for this. This is a upgraded bike.
Pretty sure you? I didn't perma.
Right westbound Vespucci. Right northbound Calais Avenue. I believe this is only going to be a Sanchez. Or westbound San Andreas. Crossing
I think you
Palomino.
permanent one of the cops you had in public? No, I only ever played Wyatt. Wyatt was the
Are we
only...
supposed to be going to S for this vehicle? Oh, I forgot the bike.
Negative.
I do believe that's the
It's
case, right? We're gonna be
A
left.
plus.
Yeah, this is only a Sanchez. It's A+. Or eastbound.
Oh, I think I know who it was. Fuck, what was his name? Mancari? Stephen Mancari?
Also, that's
Yeah,
a
they're gonna be
Sanchez. That vehicle is better than Sanchez. Just keep it in the mic.
That's it, yeah, Stephen Mancari.
they
And then they were all,
northbound Decker Street.
they begged for him to come back, so he
Right,
came back as
eastbound
Stefano
San Andreas.
Mancari. But he didn't last long. I don't think he lasted long.
Eastbound San Andreas. Last northbound.
So I have LSIA.
Or Alta Street.
Why is Winston playing cameras in LSIA? He's looking for Simone. All we know is that Michael and Nicholas Simone have a parking garage that is located here. But there's nothing there. We tried looking underneath and there was nothing there either. You guys still looking for Michael Simone? It's been like a year. Yeah, it's been a while. Nobody actively looks for him. I'm like the only person who actively looks for him. Myself and Paddy. because they all know, they basically treat him like a serial killer. You know, if a serial killer kidnaps someone, you know you're never gonna find that person until like it's time to find that person. And people treat the same with Michael Simone. Michael Simone, you know, you're not gonna find Michael Simone until Michael Simone wants to be found. Yeah,
Hallway, continuing
but
off-road, jumping back on the freeway, pushing
I think it's more immersive and better for
incorrect lanes of travel,
me to
westbound
continually
freeway.
and actively hunt him down, because he will just be around the city.
Around 90 miles per hour.
I know he is,
Taking a left
because
into the
that's how we caught him the first time. He was
Okay,
just
I
at the
want
tuna
units to
shop.
be
He was just chilling at the tuna
tunnel,
shop.
Guys, they're taking it straight into the tunnel.
582 Alta.
Can leave at every single one. Let's have one unit follow them in the tunnel, 2 units, and everybody else try to stay above the pursuit.
Oh my god.
Alright, and MRPD.
Can you take channel 3 if they got a unit?
We need motor.
Okay, I'll try to get you motor, go channel 3.
It's one hit me. It's one still last.
And I hope that, like, I don't know, what I do kind of... Problem is if I keep searching for Michael Simone and Michael Simone finds out that I'm continuously searching for him, he's just gonna shoot me. Like, he's actually just gonna shoot me.
Let's switch channel 3 from that 80.
No, I was looking at the mini-map because I'm an idiot. Winston did arrest him the first time, so he probably wants him again. Wants to again since he got away. Yeah, it's a personal thing. He doesn't, yeah, no, he just walks around. He's in. I know he's just in public. Because he, at the same time, also wants the RP. So he'd rather, you know... be in obvious places, see if he gets caught, rather than hiding in his apartment the whole time.
And an active 80 southbound Elgin. I need some 77 quickly.
The only thing I know about Simone is what I know in character, and there's very little. He has sniped multiple officers with the sniper rifle, like the big sniper rifle. The one when you're in the arcade, you get in the briefcase. That's Michael Simone's forte. He interacts a lot with the puppet master, not the puppet masters, but some of the puppets. He's actively trying to destroy the police or corrupt police officers. He's good friends with the Lost, good friends with
Tire 77s. We're following
Seaside.
a wheel truck that an individual had a class 2 on his back. We are
He's
northbound McDonald.
the creator of the car bombs.
354, 76.
He sniped a civvy too as well. We're not sure about that one. We maybe.
What's the current?
Bighorn Ave.
Is there any actives on this channel?
Yeah.
So far, there's gonna be a active hostage situation with a ATM getting ripped off a wall on San Andreas Avenue, just west of Legion Square.
57676 and.
There we go.
354, 76.
If he gets caught, is he get the death sentence? Probably. Yeah, we think he sniped Mickey S. Blew up his helicopter. mass producer of weapons.
Currently grabbing another hostage coming in here now. So they're gonna have 2 hostages for an
Shit.
It's gonna be 76 now.
It's gonna be 354-23. It's gonna be 3 individuals. One with a red shirt with no mask on. One with like a cookie mask and pink hair and jean shorts. They're gonna be in a black SUV type vehicle.
Alright, we got cameras down.
Driver has a multi on.
Now it's just a case of like... God, my frame rate's so bad.
Dispatch 58210.
Now it's just a case of like actively looking around.
They're debating free patches, no spike strips,
up,
and ice
Yeah, how's
which
it going,
I gave
mate?
them already.
Can I get
Do we wanna
Ketsu
move this to a
Sandu
different
combo,
channel so we can
please?
keep this clear for patrol?
Which one is it you need, my man?
Stand by.
Ketsu Sandu?
Just
man? Yeah, we got 2 hostage
The combo?
situations at a ATM robbery westbound San Andreas Avenue.
You guys are good to be
Are you
trying
good by the $300 before tax bonus up your
Before
card?
transitioning now.
Make sure you guys have enough units, please.
Winston needs to
EMS
practice
for
his
PD
undercover
direct.
American accent. We shouldn't just voice ID.
Hey, big dumb man, but everything
EMS
should be in
for
the
PD.
tray. Make sure you have an Uber day. They keep holding
We have
that
no
down the
EMS
streets, alright?
on duty.
Alright,
Stop
sick.
that
Thanks, me.
transport.
Alright, thank you.
Make sure you go Viceroy.
Is anybody playing arcade? No. God, how pissed would Jaeger be if I found Michael Simone playing arcade? Spectated the game and then, like, everybody busted in and arrested him. Would cause such a shit stir. I won't voice ID anyone. The only person you're allowed to voice ID is Dean Gobler. I feel like some people would be big match. Yeah, well, people would be big match about everything. Oh, there was the event in Mirror Park, wasn't there? Maybe some people have turned up to that. Who am I even watching right now? Some kind of stranger person? I think I'm a person? Stop voice IDing, cringe. Oh my god, the fucking frame drops!
How's it going?
Good, how are you doing?
Not too bad, not too bad.
Oh. You got cold there?
I'm actually pretty warm, you know. This hair on my chest and back, it keeps me very, very cozy.
Is everybody inside?
Yeah, Joseph is in there soon, but he told people to wait outside, so I don't know.
Oh, okay. Would your serious crime dress better? It'd be dressed in suits. Yeah, forget.
Tearing the stuff off here. Give me just a second.
Oh my god, this is so dope. Oh my god, this is so good.
Alrighty, and everything's on the trade. There you go.
Isn't there an event here?
Thank you very much for coming to the event today.
Oh god, do I have enough?
Alrighty, let me get you some cash. Give me a second.
Okay, I did it. The event was at the ramps that are on the other side, which I think he said had like 30 minutes until they go away.
Oh, okay. People still there?
Yeah.
Okay, thank you.
Yeah. Did you want to send it one more time on the ramp?
Where are the ramps? Let's do the loop. No, I'm looking for Simone. I'm David Simone. Get your car into the loop. I'm David Simone. Oh, is that them there? Okay, there they are. You're running away? What do you mean it's right there?
You got it?
Yep, you're good.
Oh my god, you're amazing. Thank you. I can't even get in. Oh, we go.
Everything's so bad. Okay.
Radio check.
Center.
Dispatch 603 10-8.
Back.
Thank you.
I'm kind of a little bit lower numbers today. I'm just kind of, if there's no EMS, I'll respond if anyone needs moving. Or if they need a doctor advice, I'll just go over there.
Copy that, Sergeant.
No, I'm just thinking. Quickly,
If you need help with that, just let me know.
Will do.
your friend's gonna jump. Oh,
It's on the moped.
Oh.
Green and color sedan occupied one time.
You got this, buddy.
Oh gosh.
What's up, Shrugboy man?
Oh man, this event was insane.
Well, real entertainment just showed up.
Oh my god.
Hold on a second, I gotta figure this out. What's that? Wait, I got it. It's just gotta be perfectly lined up.
Is around. Where do we think it could be?
Oh, the Tim 76 at 71.
Oh my god!
That was great.
That's pretty awesome.
479 traffic clear. Warning issue 10-8.
Dispatch, is there a court case going?
Yes, there is. Can I get 77 to 71, please, by the beach?
Got it. Oh, he lost momentum.
Copy. 603 will be shortly after yoga.
976.
My girlfriend just disappeared.
The blue spot jumper is probably one of those. I'm just going to check it out. I do have a car here on the volleyball pitch. It's inside it, but the car's abandoned and smoking.
Do you want to go in the liquid library, I guess?
Blood on scene and a bunch of casings. They were trying to blow the car up.
They're shanks.
That's gonna be empty, no one's in the trunk.
Both have black hair.
It's his DNA.
You still need additionals?
Should be okay, King.
Copy. 60310-8.
Are you okay?
Damn it, Joseph.
I'm sorry. Is your car broken?
No, you just came straight at me, man. You didn't even
I'm
stop.
sorry.
You just
You're,
full pelted
you're
me.
not black. I can't see you over there. It's so small.
What? Well, you should have some lights on. Where are your lights?
They're broken. Oh, there we go.
Oh, you got a single. That's not a light. Your husband needs to learn how to drive. Owen Dundee's looking for lost members. You're on the wrong side. I was on the right side.
I mean, fucking your car up.
Oh, that's a cop.
Is
Wait,
he
that's
dead?
Not a cop.
He hiding. He's undercover. He hiding.
Oh, okay.
Yeah, alright. I'm getting rid of the Explorer. The unmarked Explorer, no. No.
Radio check.
Tensu. Actually, fuck the buffalo. Everything he does is perfection. Nothing wrong ever. The purest guy on the server. Thank you.
Well, the teen setting.
Doherty's fantastic. Exactly. Thank you. There you go. Comment. You're garbage compared to Bubbly? Ew. It's savage. Where might a Simone be? They're truly amazing as always.
Dispatch
Thank you.
60376, recent 1037.
I try.
Give me a sec, I'll get the no one if you want to get one else. I'll bring the guy to you.
It's 10-4, thank you.
22 last on that 37.
Oh.
603, 10-7, Maldini.
I think I did a pretty terrible job as FTO today. I'll be honest.
Hold 13, 76, Viceroy, 147.
54, 76, 71's Adam's Apple.
Hey, what took you so long to call? I know, 10% of national debt. That number is climbing.
Who is that? What are they doing? Angels already have their flag, so it's not somebody fucking around with their flag.
Echo 576, Viceroy Medical 147.
Hold 13, 23, Viceroy, 147.
47,
Where did that helicopter go?
Dispatch for 47 and 8. The current actors on the channel.
Negative.
Dispatch 354, 71's Adam's Apple.
Oh shit! Where the fuck is this guy?
We got units 10 8 at 99, please.
479, 6. 354, 76.
So in Hollywood Boulevard, you're looking for fugitive, black from black.
Shit.
A class. Probably be in the multi-story car park up there. Yeah, back.
God damn it.
479, there's only one ramp out of this place, correct?
No, there's two entrances. One ramp, yeah, but two exits, like two entrances.
Alright, 479, I got him coming down now. There's an interference vehicle, it's like an AMG, I think. See it in the distance. Force 23.
Hey, dispatch for 40. I'm gonna need 77th eastbound Occupation Avenue. This could be an individual with a AK-47 on his back. We're gonna be southbound Alton Avenue, active 80, passing by Pillbox Medical, and a blue and colored Bison entering Pillbox Medical. They are doing a jump off. Vehicle has successfully landed. We're gonna be southbound Sharpie Avenue.
This is Here's
times.
chaos. I lost eyes on that boost.
430. Can I get 77 to the prison? We have class 2 fire outside of it.
988. 354.
If he made himself that easy to find, it wouldn't be so fun. You're not wrong. Also, I want to find him.
Alright, do we move this 80 that's on Davis to the channel?
They did. I don't hear their comms.
Who from Seaside is around?
3023 Boulevard. I think it might be those phantom shots. 'Cause I don't have no dispatch calls here.
Phantom? Oh, I think I know what they're saying.
Or 30, speak with DOC, you can downgrade the shots.
Dispatch 603, 7671's, 22 last with ammunition. There's a possible street race northbound Elgin. Do you have any interceptors?
Interceptors on a boost right now.
Copy.
479 is, I think the boost is UTL, VCB immediately.
Yeah, copy. This is going to be an active race. They're heading westbound San Andreas and then northbound, I believe, Alta.
I don't know what happened to her.
10-4, I'll keep my eyes out.
Copy. Yeah, copy. We have multiple vehicles passing by northbound Elgin, same track, westbound San Andreas, passing Vespucci, and then northbound Alta. If there are any available interceptors.
No, I'm pretty sure.
76.
Yeah,
I'm pretty sure Melton solved that murder. It was Basson, right?
There's gonna be stationed on Elgin and Vespucci.
Right, that's like a
See if there's
logical
any more
Okay,
vehicles.
well, how do you explain Basson having a brick
Did
in
you
his
see
house?
class of vehicle?
Copy, there's gonna be A plus,
There you go.
possible S. It was gonna be the custom wide body Mustang.
Open shot case
I
right there.
believe there's
Basson
an
had a
AMG
brick,
there,
Basson
two-door.
threw the brick.
But not 100% sure on the AMG, which what it was.
Alright, 479, stage down occupation.
30 shots fired. Bolingbrook, go for it.
Oh
Detail.
my god, the Detective Michael Wilder series. Detective Michael Wilder and the Hangman. Detective Michael Wilder and the Chainmaker. Detective Michael Wilder and the Devil's Dealer. Detective Michael Wilder and the
Which one of these is Michael Simone?
430, 76, 1094.
One of these is Michael Simone.
We have four.
But which one of them?
You just admit the ocean ducking just now?
See for that street race.
think of anybody else you
I don't know if we
You
have any
said
available
besides me,
interceptors. There's
ocean
only one
ducking and
individual
brick.
that called out.
Yeah, 479,
Between the two of you, there's just so much murder going on.
Yeah, copy. They're going to be running northbound Elgin, left
One of
westbound
these
San
people
Andreas,
is
and
Michael
northbound
Simone.
Alta. That's where I last saw them.
Inshallah.
All of them are Michael Simone.
603 stationed Elgin and Vespucci. See if they're
Do
going
I
to
have
pass by
a
this way.
pipe
They're
bomb?
going to go northbound through here.
What's the vehicle we're searching for?
There's multiple. It's a street race, so it's whatever one you want. But the one I did have eyes on was going to be a it's going to be a black and blue in color wide body Mustang GT with blue underglow, possible blue headlights.
440, 76. I'm going to be here on Elgin as well.
I'll be street race transit channel 1.
That's just
Yeah, it's there.
I'm actually kind of proud of Pred for like figuring out a second career to have when he loses this. Like in kickstarting that
It's not
immediately
that
with the
big,
book.
but it is a deal.
Smart.
I've been offered a spot with every street gang. I'm a hot commodity out there on those streets. Every gang wants to pick me up.
It's good to write and illustrate
To
children's
be fair, Fred,
novels.
I've been
A
offered
lot of money in
the
it.
same thing, and I'm a doctor.
Yeah, and you don't have to have like half a brain to write those things. That's impressive.
Yeah, that's right.
He found a niche. He found a niche.
Yeah. It's just him and David Walling.
You never know what he's gonna admit to.
You're okay. You're okay. You're okay.
I'm trying to come up with a joke to do with Shelly and Salvatore Tamburini, and I think there's a joke there. I just can't make it.
Expect 36 for Red Bison, a project. There's 30 Park Drive for Bison Productions. Almost 77 $38.
S plus boost.
Both the teams are gonna grab air 1 for the S plus only if we have enough units to respond. If we
Thank
don't,
you.
S plus boost.
We've at least 170 tonight.
Cassidy, your radio is going.
Oh no, he's trying.
Yeah, what's up?
They've already terrorism if we won. He keeps terrorism. You know how to work a gun. He knows I don't carry a gun or know how to work.
That's because Judge Green's an asshole.
No, I have 3 weapons licenses, and I don't know.
But he's a good asshole.
Carrying those licenses, and now I'm a chef.
Alright, ready to check.
Dead 2.
Alright, sound good now. Sound all pretty.
Affirmative.
Copy. Can I get a 77 off Alamo Park Drive on this 38? Let me get the driver of the vehicle.
Ready to check. 603 is 1042, guys. I got some stuff I gotta fix. Sound like a robot.
Sound fine to me.
Right now, yeah, but it gets really bad at random times. Good night, guys.
Good night.
Night, Tinker. Is he still around? Which gangs does he have affiliations to? Okay, which gangs does he not have affiliations to? Let's think about this. Okay, let's go try autos. Where would you hide? Well, he's not hiding. That's the thing. He's just going about his daily business, but his daily business could include interacting with anyone.
65 is 10-8.
You have a repair kit by any chance?
Let me have a look. Yeah, I got one.
Oh, yeah.
What'd you do?
Crash into somebody. Hold on, let me call somebody. Tell them I'm good. I just got one. I'm good. Yeah, I'm good. I appreciate it. Thank you, Jack. Appreciate it.
Yeah, anytime, buddy. There you go, Cuz. Stay safe.
Appreciate it.
Probably could have just rammed him to Benny's, to be fair. So yeah, I don't think he hides. I think that's... Oh shit, I'm scratching my eye. I can't see! I think that's the thing, is he like... He's probably out going and speaking to different gangs, different people right now. He's probably at events, if there's events going. He might be sat outside the casino with a sniper rifle waiting to hit somebody.
Alright, Lucas, I'm ready.
Could be chilling with NBC, could be chilling with... I don't think there's many BSK around right now. Could be chilling with Vago, HOA, he could be chilling with the Lost, there's a lot of Lost around. I'd put money on him chilling with the Lost. Not chilling at the tuna shop. The tuna shop's empty. Don't think he would chill by Dodo. Some of his known associates, right? Is it Terrence? Persnickety Windaloo's middle name is Ghostwalker? Huh. Is it Terrence Walker? He's not around.
Traffic clear.
Wow. Yeah, if most units on channel 1 for an S plus boost.
10-4, and it's 465 still on this channel. It's 10:30. We're two set patients tonight.
check the casino.
Three tonight.
If it is at auto, somebody would have already said something. Probably not. Most people don't know what he looks like.
Westbound Vespucci Boulevard with a black and colored two-door sports car occupied 2 times.
Unbelievable! What's up?
666.
306, same.
Come on! Below!
663 23.
Vinewood Bowl? Oh, there's an event at Vinewood Bowl. Okay, it's just started.
306, 23, 1038 Vespucci.
What's this car? Oh, GT86? Damn.
We have a 10 board, Vespucci outside of MRPD. He's fleeing.
This is gonna be A+.
I would assume so.
Right, northbound actually 180. Oh, another 180. Westbound Adams Apple. You're just going around in circles. Eastbound Adams Apple Boulevard. Now westbound again. Northbound Elgin Avenue. Right to the rental parking lot. Just coming out Strawberry, left northbound Strawberry. ECB.
He's now southbound Strawberry. He might try and go for the up again. Yep, he's squeezing back through. He made a right in front of the bank. Stand by 1. Alright, BCB. Hey, oh, this is him right here. He's parked on this Vespucci. He's going back to the rental spot.
It's going through the squeeze again to Strawberry.
He's in the parking lot going northbound back out onto Vespucci in front of Fleeca.
He just went northbound Strawberry.
For through 6, primary northbound Strawberry, left, westbound St. Andreas, crossing Elgin, crossing lower power. It's going to be an A+.
Are you gonna do any announcing, or should I just start?
He's got some speed on me. Full Senate, westbound St. Andreas. He's got distance.
Honestly, you're good to go.
Hello, everybody!
Let's go!
All right. I'm gonna be doing 3 songs for you tonight to start the Free Your Mind Festival. So everybody, just have a good time and kick back.
306 BCB, last seen eastbound San Andreas. We'll send in it.
Still eastbound going past Red Garage, now under Power Street.
Turn again.
Turning out westbound San Andreas. Passing White Garage. DCB.
it's going eastbound San Andreas.
Eastbound San Andreas, that's really far out. 577 eastbound San Andreas.
Funny.
306 gonna push down
Who's this?
eastbound Vespucci, see if it turns
I
off.
believe it's going westbound now.
It's going and just past Red Garage.
Alright, let's get a unit down near Burger Shot.
I got him. He's southbound. He's slowing down. Starting back around eastbound San Andreas Avenue, southbound Clay Avenue now. Southbound Clay. Passing Hulu.
What?
Distance on me very quickly, so continuing eastbound. Merging on Dutch London Street. It's very
Hidden
foggy,
members.
losing visual. And I'm UCB, I'm pretty sure he turned off into the bushes.
No, he's now northbound Calais.
I knew he probably just ducked off.
Just U-turned again. Calais just past Hulu.
I've already got eyes again, southbound Clay
Hi,
Avenue.
everyone.
Merging on Dutch London
Thank
again.
you. My name is Q.
Sending it down Dutch London down VCB
Welcome
because
to
of the
the
fog.
Free Your Mind Festival.
Probably gonna
Let's
U-turn again.
let's get in our feels a little bit.
Hey, from he's U-turning again. He's just toying with us at this point. Northbound Clay now.
Yeah, he kept going down.
Pretty sure he might have turned off on innocence here. I'm gonna code 6 innocence.
Late night Taco Bell? Oh, I want Taco Bell.
You get a play read on that video? I think I have him eastbound Adams Apple Boulevard, passing Tow Yard. He gone. DCB.
I'm really kind of play reading of matching. Can't confirm if that's actually it or not. Comes back to Jalen Carter Jr.
Westbound Adams Apple.
Right and northbound.
No.
I didn't see it come up to Vespucci. VCB again.
Thank you guys. Here's my last one. This was done with the
Dispatch
wonderful Kid
306.
Ryan.
We have about
If
the
I
latest
try.
911.
Are we calling UTL on this?
577 is calling it UTL.
Until you don't want me, then I want it more. 'Cause I could never leave you if I tried. You push me and you pull me with the tide. Yeah. Dive it even deeper, even though it's gonna kill me. Leave me in the bottom with the river running through me. I could never leave you if I tried.
music's good? Yeah, it is. But where the fuck is Michael Simone? You're not gonna find him, no way. I'm gonna try though.
Alright, Dispatch 6, I have the individuals regarding license number 1, 76 Bash Roy.
I think he might shoot somebody coming out of. I'd shoot somebody coming out of this court case. One with going through this is if anybody's smart, they realize I'm a cop immediately.
What's going on, homie? You can't get into your pockets.
My pockets. Maybe you should have thought of that before you wore socks with sandals.
Court? What are you watching, man, on TikTok? Tell me.
Listen, man.
Hello?
I don't tell you how to spend
Oh,
your
I just got permission to use the
Take that back. You look
Ooh.
like a
Yeah.
Alright.
Jeffrey.
We all came in one minivan, so please.
The judge told me I have permission to use the bailiff shank.
Bailiff justice.
Yes.
Okay, take the mask off.
You two need to take the mask off or leave. Or get shanked.
I think I like Plan B.
We
Just like
should
how
learn
you
first.
had it when she had.
Did you learn first?
Too soon.
Codes.
That's not a thing anymore.
That was too soon for that, I think.
What?
Sick.
I fucking love the bailiff shit. Holy shit, you're my
Feel bad.
Fair warning, everyone who stood there ended up either getting shot or stabbed by the bailiff today, so just
I'd like to see him try.
Where are they?
Years now.
That's exactly what the other guy said, and then he got shot.
So wrong.
Just a heads up.
Really wrong when you say that.
All right. It only sounds wrong because it's coming from mine.
We had to.
No, it sounds wrong to anyone.
That is true. That is true.
Winston, are you off duty?
I have 1090 at Great Ocean Highway.
God fucking damn it, Anita.
What the fuck? You look
God
like a
fucking damn
skull-faced
it.
crow.
God fucking damn it.
What? We're off duty. Do you want to hang out with them? Whatever's flying.
Jeffrey, they're upstairs. Come on.
676.
HOA. They're getting away.
God fucking damn it, Anita. God fucking damn it. God fucking damn it, Anita.
run away. You feel me?
Last transition channel 1.
Cars going southbound Great Ocean Highway.
Copy. We don't have enough units.
We are northbound in the canals. Gonna be continuing northbound in the canals, coming out a little bit more avenue. And back down into the canals now. Northbound still. Onto the train tracks, heading behind Popular Street. We're gonna be approaching Popular now. Off-road, approaching Popular Street.
God fucking damn it, Anita.
I think it's just south of Popular PD.
No. 2 down.
2 down, be third.
Where's the third?
No,
Third down, 3 down, 3 down, 3 down.
Third down, all 3 down, all 3 down.
Good.
Good shit. Good shit, get that scene secure. I'll deal with EMS.
Hey, 479, I'm gonna cut off with Suarez here to Popular.
Get that secure, get someone above you. You've got no one above you. I'm watching from Little Bighorn, so I've got your front. People above you now.
And that is code 4.
If it's code 4, then I'm gonna ditch out. But still need to go look at this map. Oh, that's the doctor. Part of me then was like, did Michael Swan really drive around in a motorcycle? Risky. He could be AFK somewhere just to fuck with you all. Nah, I don't think he would do that. He could be. I don't think he'd do that.
Dispatch 582, 10-7 vehicle maintenance. Radio check.
10-2.
Fuck your telephone boxes! Red ones only.
Field of 19-1041. How's everyone doing?
I actually hate driving. I hate driving. I hate driving.
PD from dispatch. I'm hearing automobile shots fired outside of MRPD. Sounds like from the south side.
You beat every car up I do.
Now the question is were they being cops here? So first, this idea of throwing someone in a trunk. In and of itself, this is troubling because it represents a certain idea of negligence or recklessness that, you know, may or may not amount to reckless endangerment in some folks' eyes. In fact, I know several officers, including high command officers, who would likely charge a criminal with reckless endangerment if the person they had kidnapped was in the back of a trunk during a police chase. In fact, I've seen it happen in front of my eyes in this court. Now, in terms of kidnapping, was this illegal? So was this an abduction based on it being illegal? The idea of the person being moved was actually examined in a previous case where Ash Ketchup was appealing was suing for civil damages based on the idea that the Unified Police Force, when dealing with a situation in the barrio in which Kyle Pred was present, had ordered a group of people, including members of the Vagos and Miss Ketchup, to be taken to MRPD despite being GSR negative because they were on the scene of a shooting in which Pred believed all of the Vagos were complicit, Ash being a Vagos adjacent at the time. This was found by the judge to not be an illegal act. It was not found to be a violation of her rights because the judge used the logic of, well, the city is super dangerous and moving someone, in this case, you know, the 6 or 8 blocks versus the 1 or 2 blocks that you could move them away from the scene was not found to be such an egregious violation that it amounted to what would be an illegal action, a kidnap. In this case, the person in question was not taken to a police department immediately in that transport. They were not taken to a place. There was no, obviously, because the defense didn't offer any testimony, there was no evidence to this court why the person was moved where they were, why they were moved in the fashion they were, and how this was within the operating bounds of a police officer's duty. In other cases, even one that to my mind might have been egregious, like Miss Ketchup's case, that was articulated, and the argument swayed the court. This court is not swayed. We believe that this was a kidnapping. We believe that the officer's actions were illegal, thus making it an abduction. There was, eventually this person was brought to a hospital, but if we allowed detours and decisions, well, then it just baffles the mind at sort of the slippery slope we'd go down. There has to be some kind of understanding, explanation, articulation as to why a person was taken where, and normally that's fairly straightforward. In this case, it obviously was not. So now we get to this question of attempted first-degree murder. I agree with Mr. Hall, as does Mr. Hallow. There's no evidence to prove the intent here. And that goes, by the way, again, for the evidence tampering. I don't see any proof here of intent to tamper with evidence. This kidnapping, while it does occur, it does not automatically then shuffle into a secondary level of intent to further action. There's no explanation for what they were doing on the beach. I have no idea actually what they were doing, by the way. I have no clue from watching the video, from the witness's testimony. I have no idea what the hell was happening. All I know is that a person was taken against their will while they were incapacitated, put in a trunk, brought to a beach, and then eventually
just
ended up in
kidnapping.
the hospital. I literally have nothing else to go off of. It's abhorrent. It's silly. It's illegal. You can't do that. You can't just take people and move them wherever the hell you please. This isn't a staging scene. There's no articulation that you were moving them so medical could come, that you were moving them out of a hot zone. It's literally just something that happened with no explanation. So shame on you, officers, for that. You're definitely all guilty of accomplice to kidnapping, because we don't have any proof of who exactly put the person in the car, why. You were all on scene. You were all a part of it. You're all guilty of that. In terms of the reckless endangerment, it's going to be the same. It's going to be blanket accomplice charges for everyone. And I'm going to articulate this very clearly to you all. And when I was a defense attorney, there were many times when I would go down the cell and there would be an argument with the cops and myself about, well, you can't charge, Mr. Pablo Loco for 8 times accomplice attempted murder employee. You have to charge him with the cops that you can prove he shot. And then you also have to charge him, with accomplice to the ones that he went down and then got shot after. And the argument always was, well, then if there's not enough, proof, to say who did what and who did why, but I can prove that a group of people were acting in concert together. They were all a part of a unit. And then they went and took actions. They're all an accomplice to those actions, whether or not I can point to one primary actor that led the group or not. That mimics this exact scenario. I have a group of people riding together in a police car, acting as a unit, that took a series of actions together that amounted to crimes. These crimes are kidnapping and reckless endangerment. You cannot put someone in a trunk, drive them to a beach with no understanding or explanation for those actions, and then expect that it's all okay because eventually they ended up at a hospital. Shame on you guys. This was illegal. It's the ruling of the court.
Shame on you guys, this was illegal.
When did he go in the trunk? Do you even see on the video he goes inside the car? I don't understand where you're getting this from.
Hey, Pred, is the sequel to that book going to be called I Did It?
I can't help it if this is stupid. There's no proof.
Well, yeah, where's the trunk proof?
Take me down to the cell.
All right,
Come on, Kyle. We're not gonna cuff you. Come on, let's go.
Chief, you want the honors of walking them?
I'm not cuffing you, Kyle.
Fantastic justice system. No
You have to.
Yeah,
There's no
beat the
proof
shit
of
out of
anybody being put in a trunk.
I guess that's what happens when you don't charge Speedy for having a bench.
Hurry up. Excuse me, we're too busy to go jail.
Can't move. Help.
Holy shit. Wait, I didn't get all of my stuff.
I didn't get any of my stuff.
Uh-oh.
Well,
Why would Pred do this?
How long is the info now? Kidnapping and reckless endangerment?
Yep, I got
30
it.
months, maybe.
We're good.
Everyone gets shit.
Yep. Go.
Yeah, let's just do one at a time. Everybody in the line. Let's go.
Oof.
Oh, thank God.
Then nothing? Yeah, barely anything.
Is it because of the shit in the ground? Is that what's fucking up?
Probably isn't even 30 months, probably like 20. Kidnapping's only like 7 months.
I can't
It's
even
alright,
move,
he'll be back
sorry.
on the streets in a couple of days.
I think there's just too many people.
Mm. What are the HOA doing? Even attempted, first degree attempted, I don't think is that much. So max, they weren't even going to be getting that much time. Batman. Hopefully this doesn't kill me. Sorry, only minorly hurt. Okay. Alright, well, we tried searching for Michael's one, we didn't find shit. I reckon there's something we can do. I reckon there's something different we can do. I don't know. We'll find something.
Yum, yum, yum.
He's looking for his shit.
Hey, sir.
Hey, what's up?
So I don't know if you put it in the locker or something.
Not much. Going 42.
Yeah, likewise.
Alright.
Nice effort, though. I just want to keep up the efforts. That's all I want to do. I just want to keep it up. I don't just want to, like, give up and, Should we make this Winston's hair forever? Yeah, I don't want to just, like, give up and... I think that was the thing that both of us agreed. Me and Paddy both agreed that we should, to just keep trying. You're about to head to bed. This is great. This is great. Don't you think this is great? This is a great look. I wanted to continue editing, but I'm cooked. Get some rest. It's a great look. It's a great look. The hair's atrocious? What do you want about? It's great.
Dispatch 450, we got some suspicious people in the middle of the road south of...
It's a great hairstyle. It suits him so wonderfully. It's so perfect. I'm gonna send you guys up to Kathy. Have a wonderful, wonderful, wonderful evening. Thanks so much for being here, guys. Nice to see all of you tomorrow. If you're not already following, please give us a follow. Join the Discord if you haven't joined the Discord. Don't be so sarcastic. What? Change the outfit back. Alright, go send some love to Kathy. Go send some panties. I'm gonna get some rest. It's nearly 3 a.m. I wouldn't have stayed up so long, but you know, Simone. Oh, goddamn Simone. So many Simones. Go send Kathy some love. Thanks so much for being here. I appreciate all of you. I'll see you guys tomorrow.